So I'm waiting for the AKSYS is a game to start. I made a special page just for it so that we can watch it and game at the same time. However, I don't know. Of course, I was talking about how my hair was not cooperating with me today. When I first parted it, because I always like to keep some in the front so you know I have hair. I don't know. Um, one side was because you can kind of see how there's some short ones. I only had the short ones on one side, and I was like, "Oh god, oh god," which is usually what I have. But my hair is getting longer, and I need to actually go get it cut so that my layers make sense again. But I made a special thing just for this. So this is going to be specifically for the when it goes live. It doesn't look right now, but when I get the video playing, it's going to make sense because I was watching Rose Doodle play, so I can make sure it made sense. And then we have Suika currently on, but I could put one of my other games in, something I've actually wanted to play maybe, while we're killing time, because I have a couple games that are not Atomi that we could play while we're killing time, because I don't know, like, it's supposed to start in 5 minutes. So, we'll see if it actually starts on time. I'm hoping they announce Verge Evermore. There was apparently already a leak, they were talking about it yesterday where they've announced Radiant Tales sequel. But yeah, when we're killing time, we can play Suika. I have Twitter open and Twitch and everything open, just waiting for updates. And you know what? I've only got the watermelon once in this game. This is like, I love how many different versions of 2048, is that what it's called? There is in the world, and this is what Suika is. In its core, at least. I don't know if it Let's see. We're gonna see how it goes. I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm waiting for them to say something. As soon as they say it, I'm gonna pounce them. It's gonna be a great time. Wait, just let you know. Okay, they're up. Like, I'm watching an ad as we speak. Which I'll probably, you know what? We'll turn the sound off on this. I currently have it muted because of the ad. And then we'll unmute that once it's over.
Intuit TurboTax app.
It's almost over. Perfect. We got 4 more minutes. All right, excellent. Okay. Oh, is this going to tell me everything I need to know? Do I not even... Tengoku Struggle. I got that pre-ordered finally. I was finally able to pre-order it. They open pre-orders. Deathmark. Which I owned that game, I think. I might still own it. I think I bought it on DS. That doesn't sound right. I could be wrong. So I don't know if that's quiet or if I'm quiet. We'll see. I'm excited. I want them to announce Virtue Evermore for sure. I'd also love if they announced something that hasn't come out yet. Actually, I was gonna double check. Okay. Bad Apple, because like I don't know who published that one originally. Bad Apple. So they produced Bad Apple. If they release that on the Switch, I'd be so excited. Like, they released it on the Vita. I don't want to buy a Vita just to play this game. The guys look super cool. It definitely has been released before, but that wouldn't be the first time they've done it. Norn 9 was on the Vita. That's how I played Norn 9. I want Clap, Radiant Tale, Fandisc, Verge Fandisc, and 9RIP. 9RIP would be awesome. I'd be super excited for 9RIP. I have had that on my list for a long time now. Wait, do I need to look up Clap? What's Clap? collab. And also, good morning, Asia. I've apparently already looked this up before. It's probably because of you. Collab. Okay. They look beautiful. Actually, you know what I really, 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 really want? I want Bad Apple Wars is still on my list. Bad Apple Wars I really want. If we're talking about new things, the Rains de Fleur, the whatever the flower, that one. Like this game, hang on, I can drag this up here for a sec while we're waiting. Like, look at this game. Look at this game. Isn't it beautiful? Like, give me this. I want this. I want this so bad. So yeah, there's a few games I would love to hear them announce. Obviously, we're going to see things that aren't Otome, but it's going to be all right. I keep turning this thinking I can't hear it, but I want rain to the fleu. I can't say it because it's in French. Snowbound Land in the US. Let's bring that happen. It's harder with this because they don't manufacture the games directly. Like they publish them in the US, so it's a little bit hard to guess. They must only release Otome. It would be lovely. They're known for Otome, but it's not the only thing they make. Deathmark, not Otome. Blazing Strike. I have never heard of that game, but I'm pretty sure that's not Otome. But it'd be hilarious if it was. Imagine a mecha Otome game. To be fair, that one movie was kind of like that. I hope that's not correct. That was what? It just said it's going to start in a billion hours. If something's broken. I have too many windows open now. Oh god, I scared myself. Hopefully that's not true. I hope they're not going to start in an hour after it said it was starting in 5 minutes. H City, Tokyo. Within the hollowed halls of... Oh wait, this is Death's Mark. A strange rumor makes its rounds. An ominous presence casts its shadows over the school. Yeah, I've had Deathmark. I own it. I don't know if I still own it. I think I said I owned it on like the DS when it first came out. Which, honestly, I like Deathmark. It's a good game. Certain Men arrives. It does have the novel kind of aesthetic too, which is another reason why I did enjoy it. Horrifying experience from a new perspective. Oh! Introducing a new 2D side-scrolling mechanism. I love Deathmark. Finally gives us a release date for the second one. Yeah, Deathmark is a fun game. Leads us to a toilet. Are you in there, Izumi? Sitting on the piano stool. Oh, beautiful! That's gorgeous. The companions are the key to unraveling the mystery. Select a partner to assist you in your investigation. Suspensive act. Will keep you on your toes. Oh no. So we're like rolling for initiative. Got it, got it. What will you do in the face of danger? In The Departed, is the departed really a spirit? Is this all merely a rumors? Or could it be true? February 15th. That's 2 weeks away. All right, this one's Switch Idea Factory. Oh yeah! Okay, great. They're basically just showing the ones we already know then. Tengoku Struggle. Chosen to Chase. This is too fast. Yearning. I saw Yearning in yellow. The dog just got scared. I think he's cute. Give me the date. Oh yeah, they're gonna say the date? That's a good point. What a drag. Ooh. 6 routes. The art on this is just so good. I forgot who the artist was because I know everyone kept telling me to play the other game they did. Go, I please. How cute. Same artist as Olympia. Okay, yeah. That's right, because we were talking about maybe doing Olympia in January because she did the art. It just says April 2024. It still doesn't have a date. A day in April. And then that probably means this is going to be the 3rd one. This is going to be that one I blade something. If you pretend it's a Tomy, it's a Tomy. It's a cute pose. The only time I ever play fighting games is usually at actual arcades, and it's usually against my will. And that's just because I'm so bad at them. What's the point of showing? They're just showing the ones they've already talked about. So that's what the beginning was.
Thank you for joining us today for All Access. The preceding trailers were previously announced games that will release on various platforms later this year.
Should I turn the sound up?
The 3rd installment of the Spirit Hunter series, Spirit Hunter Death Mark 2, will release on February 15th for the Nintendo
Give us a
Switch,
release date.
PlayStation 5, and PC. And you can still pre-order the game and original soundtrack bundle only on the AKSYS Game Store. Recently, we conducted a survey on the size of our collectible
is it called
cards that we
AKSYS?
often include with our
AKSYS.
games. And here are the results.
I
We asked our fans on social media, what size of cards would you prefer? The results show that most fans prefer the card size we are currently using, and we appreciate the feedback from our core audience and hope to use this information to provide you with better products in the future. That being said, Tengoku Struggle Stray Side will have a set of 6 character cards in the game case that will be included in all first-run copies.
Nice.
Pre-order now to ensure you get the card set.
I did pre-order.
Yes, it's finally happening. Blazing Strike will release for the Nintendo Switch, PlayStation, and PC this summer. Here's a reminder of what's inside our limited edition. The Blazing Strike limited edition will include a 112-page art book from game artist Absalom, an original soundtrack from game composer Jonathan Fobbs, and a set of 14 collectible cards of the playable characters.
And the boys are cute. I give them credit.
Now, the moment you've all been waiting for.
Please? I don't know if he knows what I've been waiting for. It's a Switch game. Could be a Tomy. Says the Falcon. You know this? I don't know this. Cute boys aren't enough. Tokyo Xanadu. Or Xandu. Oh, I think I watched one of the episodes of this. Oh, she's cute. Oh, wait. Didn't this have a previous game? I think I recall seeing a game case for this before. It's only got one game. Okay, then I'm just crazy. Ooh, idols. repressed idols. It's got beautiful animation. She looks a lot like the girl from Evangelion. First impressions only. I like the girl with the bob, the short black hair. She's cute. He is cute too. I don't know if you can date him. I don't know if that's a feature in that game. Tokyo Xanadu. EX Plus.
The popular action role-playing game by Nihon Falcom is coming to the Nintendo Switch. Get the exclusive 4-CD set featuring all 88 songs from the Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus soundtrack that will be available only on the AKSYS Games online store.
The girl on the
Xanadu
cover for the
EX
complete
Plus
work
is coming for the Nintendo Switch this summer.
is very pretty. She looks like the girl from the other game. Our show, Dead Man's Wonderland. It's Nintendo. Oh, wait. Is this the No Escape? Wait.
During a celebration in Italy, Mika Amamine encounters a murder incident and is arrested as a suspect. While being transported, Mika is freed along with 6 other criminals and they all become fugitives. Targeting the unique power that Mika possesses, the group finds themselves pursued by both the police and the attackers. The secret hidden within Mika's power, the identity of the attackers, and the truth behind the murder incident that started it all. Can they unravel these mysteries and reclaim a normal life? Disparadrops is coming to the Nintendo Switch in 2025.
Thank you. I was gonna say that Virtue came out a year later too, so that makes sense. But I just said this is from Japan. It could be. Tales from Toko Toki.
周りの人間なんて関係ない。あんたがどうしたいのかを聞いてるの。逃げ出したいんです。親からも自分の夢からも叶ってしまうことが怖いから。それは確かに運命なんだと思う。だからこそ私たちは受け入れちゃいけないんだよ。
Feels like a mystery game.
高貴なる血には大いなる義務が課される。
They have a stuck-up princess in it.
それだけのことですもの。
文句があるなら今の雇い主に言うんだな。悪いがお前の命令はもう聞けねえ。
The voice sounded
聞い
familiar.
ておかないといけないことがあるの。
Okay, kind of giving coming of age
どこまで
vibes.
も追ってくる。人が後ろ暗いことを考える限り。この島で最初に会ったのがヒカルでよかった。目を直してあげられなくてごめんね。
Very chill. Probably very sad. We'll probably cry if we play it. Tales from Toyotoki Arrival of the Witch. Summer. Oh, it's also going to be on PS5.
The cult classic visual novel from Kemco is coming to the West. Hikaru Nishime travels to live with his grandfather on a remote island, but much to his dismay, he learns that his grandfather has left him to fend for himself. Hikaru meets a witch, Lulun, and as the two decide to forge a path together, their magical story unfolds. Tales from Toyotoki, Arrival of the Witch, is coming to the Nintendo Switch and PS5 this summer.
I haven't heard of it before, but I'm not I'm not the best at looking into things. Idea Factory! Brr, 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 brr! If this is this year, I have to friggin' fight for my life. Haven't played the first one yet, but I'm gonna have to now. Filio, cute. Cute, cute. Sephora. Wow. Okay. The higher spirit. Pastelia. I can do it. Oh my god, wait, what? Ion. Brady, does this art look like... Is it just because I beat Cafe Enchanté? Does this art look like Cafe Enchanté, or is it the same artist? Genia. It's like... my other husband, Genia. Oh my god, he's beautiful. Okay, he's beautiful. It's the same artist? Okay. Yeah, okay. God. The side character got Ralph's? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. It's gonna be like tomorrow, and I'll be like, damn it. They're also pretty. Yeah, this is a game that was on my list that I missed the opportunity to get last year. So how dare they? Coming soon, that means I have all the time in the world.
The fan disc for Radiant Tale brings all new stories, including sugary sweet after stories that follow the happy endings with the 5 original love interests, new routes with the 2 side characters, and a collection of mini episodes of events that occurred throughout the original main story, allowing fans to further enjoy its contents. Radiant Tale Fanfare is coming to your town this summer.
Get it? Because it's a fair. May contain content. Oh, it's also switched. This could be my day. Japanese footage. I like this so far. Idea Factory. Hang on, hang on. Yes! We're getting it! Yes! This is the one I wanted. Yes! I'm so excited. Yay! Look, it's your favorite character right there on the first side. Oh god, yes! Yeah! Eves! I've missed you, my baby. Fuck you, Lucas. Fuck you. Mathis! I don't know. Oh, he's sad. Okay. Sheen being Sheen. Got a hype train going on this game. Excuse me, I'm excited right now. I don't need that. There's a doll flicking people's fingers. I don't think anyone asked for that. Hanku! Yes! This is the one! Oh. Who's that? Who's that? Oh my god. That's from the first one. You're showing things from the first one. Wait, you're showing the bad endings. Why are you showing the bad endings? Don't show the bad endings. Don't remind me. Hanku! There's some very intense cut image, yeah. I don't know if you've given me too many spoilers, honestly. This is why I don't look up videos and stuff. Yes! This is the one! This is the one I wanted! You better give me a date. You better give me a date. Tell me a date. You better not say 2025. I will... There's no date. They're not even going to give me a date. Coming soon. Verche. You're all I've ever
Return to
wanted.
the island of AKSYS. Where surrounded by the sea and black flowers of misfortune, humans are cursed to die by age 23. In the new fan disc, 5 new tales further explore the world of Verge Evermore. Experience the new despair and salvation that awaits Ceres and her suitors. Verge Evermore Epic Lycoris is bringing more death this fall, only for the Nintendo Switch.
Oh my god, yes. This fall!
Well, did you enjoy those announcements?
Yay, this
Make sure to
fall!
follow us at AKSYS Games on all social media to stay in the know.
Yay!
Pre-orders for Spirit Hunter Deathmark 2, Tengoku Struggle Stray Side, Blazing Strike, and Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus are now available on the AKSYS Games online store and other retail outlets. I hope you're just as excited for these upcoming titles as I am.
Man.
And I'm looking forward to hearing your thoughts on these great games. Thank you for joining me for All Access 2024. A reminder to fit some video games into your busy life.
Tengo, you didn't give us a date for Tengoku. He's like, bye. He's gone now. Okay, we survived. We survived it. Oh my god. Yay! Verche's coming! I'm still annoyed by that. Yeah, Tengoku does. It's April. Just gonna do a shrug. We could check their website and see if it has a date on it now. It's been pronounced AKSYS this entire time. Am I the only one surprised by that? Was it me that had the problem all along? Did they update anything on here? I see the Tokyo Xanadu. Let's see. Tells Verche. Ooh, fall! They actually have a post. Hang on, I can go back here. They have a post on here now with all the dates and stuff. April 4th. Tengoku Struggle says April 4th. So you have a date, Asia. Look at that. They didn't say that, but this is on their blog post. They posted this probably at the same time the AKSYS went live. This is on their actual website. I swear I'm on their website. See? This is all the information they just talked about. So it's the 4th of April. Tengoku Struggle comes out. Spirit Hunter is out February 15th. So we got 2 weeks for that, the day after Valentine's Day. I'm still judging them. They just didn't want to make a new title card. All right, Radiant Tell Fandis says it's summer of this year. Wait, didn't that say 2025? No. Okay, Despero Drop said 2025. Interesting. But Verche says fall. They could try and make it come out around the same time as the previous one. So I also appreciated his pronunciation of Arpachel because I don't say it right, and he went for it, and I appreciate that so much. Oh god. All right. They announced what I wanted them to. Honestly, I couldn't be happier. Okay. I'm writing it down. I should make a calendar. I need like a calendar now just to start writing down things. Okay, so we're gonna be playing Sympathy's Kiss in March. Apparently, Tengoku Struggle right after that. Tengoku Struggle is gonna be right after that. Um, Radiant Tell says summer. Dude, do I need a calendar? Like, I need a calendar. Oh my gosh. Because I said I wanted to try to play a game once a month, one whole Otome game a month, and, like, I wanted to start Code Realize soon. I could just start doing Code Realize, like, Fridays, like, every Friday play Code Realize because there's so much Code Realize to get through, but I don't always stream on Fridays. Like, I usually do friend streams on Fridays if I do stream on Friday, and that would probably get in the way of that. I didn't expect Despero drops. Well, to be fair, it's not even this year. But is it even a dating? Is it do you date in that game? Hang on, let's open a let's see. It is an Otome game? Okay. You can romance that pink-haired girl too. They did what I wanted! You can date that's why I got confused, honestly, when they showed a girl, I was all like, "Oh, that's random. Why is there a girl there?" That's why I was like, "Oh, it's probably gonna be like Nanori games." Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm super excited. Okay, okay, okay. I don't wanna I don't know if I'm ready for Radiant Tell. I really wanted to play it when it came out. I was in love with the cover for Radiant Tell when it came out, and, like, I think I was playing something right when it came out, honestly, I think that's why I didn't get it. Okay, let's do this. Let's look up Radiant Tell. Radiant even Tell. Initial release date was May 2022. What the heck was I playing in May of 2022? Let's go check my YouTube channel. We'll find out. I can look at my VODs. I had to be playing something that stopped me. Alright, let's see. Last year, May 2022. Content. This is January. That's not right. Did I say 2022? That was not the US release date. That was not the US release date for sure. I just realized that can't be the release date for it here. That came out this year. The short brown and black-haired girl is the MC. That I realized when they mentioned that she got arrested and my sexy husband Sheen. My heart. Okay. Let's see, let's see. When did Radiant Tell come out in the US? US. I need the dates computer. I know someone who played Radiant Tell right now. She's on Rady Route right now. I could do it. July of 2023. Okay, it came out in July of 2023. And I play a lot more games than I realize. Okay. Oh, I was playing Collar X Malice, guys. I couldn't be bothered. I couldn't be bothered with anything else but Collar X Malice at the time. And Jack and Jean. And Jack and Jean. I went with Jack and Jean. Okay. Perfect sense. Well, now I gotta add that to my list of games I have to own. I'm pretty excited about Verche. I can't stress how much I was hoping that would be announced today, so that was the one. In fact, I was gonna say photos of games that I thought would be coming out that they might announce, and Verche was one of the only photos I actually saved. That was the only I didn't have time to put it together. Okay. Yeah. This looks like a sweet little game. I wonder how long it is. It's probably not too long. Let's see. Because it looks like it's like a single route story. Let's see. Time to beat. What is the duration? I have no answer on this because everything that pops up says something else. Okay, cool. We tried. Okay, hopefully they announce Burishihana fan disc one day. Was Burishihana made by them? No, no. Where am I going? What am I doing? How did I get here? Burishihana. Where am I? I've gone too far. I've gone too far. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Close it. Yeah, let's be me. It would have been cool if they put a bunch of Atomi games on sale today, you know, just to get me hyped and let me buy Radiant Tel at half price. Oh, wait, will it even let me load it that fast? Guys, I might not be able to get the answer I wanted. Cupid Parasite fan disc is also 2024. Oh my god. Wait. Was that the one that doesn't have a date yet? Because I was gonna play Cupid Parasite this month because it's Valentine's Day. It's Valentine's Day! Does that one have a date on it? I mean, look at this. Look at this adorable webpage. So cute. So cute. I love their webpage. Limited edition to be determined. Coming soon, coming soon, coming soon, coming soon. I don't see a date on here. Platform English 2024. That's all we got. Which again, I was already planning to play this, so Brushihana. Brushihana, are you made by it's Idea Factory and Red All? Excuse me, Paparino. I'm talking. So yeah, this one isn't made by AKSYS? It's called AKSYS, right? That's how you pronounce it? Okay. Rushihana's a game I own now. But Cupid Parasite is the one I was gonna play today. Should I just start playing it and call it what it is? Turn the sound on. Or back off. Actually, we'll turn it back off just in case. Sometimes it likes to scream at me at the very, very beginning. I need Bruciana fan disc. Wait, it keeps acting like that's all you just said. Like it keeps acting like it just got posted. What happened to Cupid? Distribution of the software through the internet or any other methods. This game uses autosave. I got so confused. Here, I guess I can change this to Cupid Parasite. Lego.
Cupid Parasite.
Oh my god, she's so cute. This is actually, I bought this shirt for this game, just to be clear. I have a stripe one coming, but I got this one for this game specifically. Alright. I didn't have time to dye my hair because my back kept hurting, so we'll get there, we'll get there. That's too loud. Oh, look at that. It's so cute. Oh my god. Getting introductions of all the boys. Like, what a cute start screen. Interesting. Did I have a favorite from Cupid Parasite? It's not him. I don't like him. Oh, I thought it was gonna keep going. Now we're going backwards.
スタートするんだね。君と再会できたチャンスを今度こそはものにするから。
Alan, my love. Where's my Alan? It went a weird way. I thought I was gonna go through all of the options and it didn't. What is your name? Make your business card. From dating to weddings. Confirming the enter name is okay. Well, if you don't show it to me again, do I care about the family name being mirror? I mean, it's fine. You can choose either one you like. What does that even mean? I didn't understand that. What happened to Cupid? Do you want to know? Most people are familiar with the idea of Cupid. Cupid is the god in charge of helping people fall in love. Taking a golden bow and arrow, aiming down from the land of the gods to connect people together. But that's super cute. I love it. Ooh, we're gonna have to. What a cute pause screen. Hang on. I'm in love. I'm in love. All right. Select the speed at which text are displayed. Instant, please. Auto mode cancel. Choose whether or not to cancel auto mode when dialogue appears. Off. I don't know what that means actually. I'm gonna leave it on. Choose whether or not to skip mode when dialogue choices appear. Okay. Cutscene volumes? What does that mean? What? Ooh, we can choose our font. Hey, which font do we like? This one? That one looks nice. I like this one. I'm gonna go with that one. Everyone portrait on. Window. Oh. Don't give me too many choices. We will have problems. All right, does this have skip to the next option? It's very important. All right, let's see. Quick save, quick load, skip text, show story log, skip read for skip left button. So maybe. This is cute. This makes me feel like it's a game where I can choose where I go. So we have 10th Avenue. That's like where residentials are, and it's got a park. 8th Avenue is like the business district. This is where all the people who do business goes. Cupid Corp, which is, I'm assuming, where we work. And where you can be super fancy, and that's off 9th Avenue. In fact, you can't even get to 9th Avenue without taking a boat. Just a fun fact. 7th Avenue is the shopping street. There's also Lost York Park, which is fun. It's surrounded by 5th Avenue. There's also Lost York Ark Museum. And on 4th Avenue, we have Funny Joker's Land. And Sillywood instead of Hollywood. And if you go down 4th, you end up at the ocean next to Love Your Uncle Lane. And then there's Tom's Square, which is like Times Square, but like quirky. And then again, you have to drive into the ocean to get to 2nd Avenue, which is fancy. And then you can't see it, but once again, you have to drive into the ocean. And then 1st Avenue looks like a high heel shoe. You'll just have to take my word for that because I'm in the way. And has palm trees. There's also a bridge, but there's no way to access that bridge via car. You have to drive directly onto sand. And that is by Right Skirt Coast. But why has Cupid come down to join the world of humankind? Automate presents, in cooperation with Cupid Corporation, Cupid Parasite. Let's get started. That felt very, You've got Mel. October 1st, 11 a.m. Oh, shoot, it's February 1st. I've messed up. Workshop Suite, Cupid Corporation. I settle my nerves and open up the door when I was immediately greeted with a blast of mist. What the heck?
乾燥ひどすぎ。保湿ミストぐらい常備すればいいのに。
Are you saying my skin looks dry? I thought you could use a little moisturizer. Everyone should keep a bottle of hydrating mist on them at all times. Hydrating mist? What on earth are you talking about?
What
are you doing here? Case one. Hey, you're Alan Melville, right? You stole my girlfriend, angry man.
いや、あれは合意の上だよ。それに、略奪だなんて人聞き悪い。シェアだって言ったじゃないか。
I think he's the one I thought was the cutest from the cover. Alan, I love you! I hate the word stole. It was more like sharing. It was completely consensual, trust me. Stealing? Borrowing?
へえ、あの木ユグドラシルに似てる。
He's case 5. Wait, I just noticed he had a case number 2.
北欧神話のあれじゃなくて。
That tree kind of reminds me of Yggdrasil. Not the one of more Norse mythology, of course. More like, wait a second, what? Was he playing Cafe Enchanté? Oh, look at him. He's just so angry.
Oi.
Glamour parasite. Prestige parasite. Leah, you may begin whenever you're ready. Where's case number 2? We have case 1, question mark 4, 3, and 5. Oh, she's so cute. Of course. So everyone, thank you all for fitting us into your busy schedule to meet with us today. I am Miss Mirror, and as of today, I am your personal bridal advisor. Okay, I will say I wish she wasn't there right now.
代理のオーウェン・ヘリオットと申します。
I don't think Owen's gonna be my favorite. And my name is Owen Harriet, and I'll be acting as a representative. Representative? But you're already Mr. Snell's secretary, aren't you?
はい。秘書もやっておりますが、本日は代理です。
I am indeed, but today I'll also be fulfilling the role of representative. A representative for dating.
続けてくれ。
Prestigious parasite. Let's move on, shall we? Right. Well, I'm so glad we've got such a beautiful day to start everyone off on this new path. And,
ああ、大丈夫。続けて。
Thieving parasite case number 5. You're doing great, sweetie. Just keep going. So prior to officially entering you into our referral system, we'd like to create... Helen, I love you. We need to give you a sort of nickname.
はいはい。丁寧に言おうが言わまいが結局は同じ
Look
だ
at
か
this
ら。
purple-haired beauty. That's right. It doesn't really matter what it is. We just need to have one. Well, Clarice, it does matter a little bit. We need to get them off to a good start so we don't hurt their chances of success.
この調子じゃ日が暮れちゃうわよ。あなたが言えないなら
Clarice's
私から
best
言うわ。
girl. I mean, she looks super cute. If you keep stuttering and stalling, it'll be dark before we finish. If you're not willing to say it, I will.
あなたたち、
Oh,
うちで
look
は
at her.
パラサイト5って呼ばれてんの。結婚なんて夢のまた夢。 まずはそのねじれ切った恋愛観を直す必要があるわ。
Ah, so this is where the Cupid Parasite comes in. All right. Internally, we've been referring to you as the Parasite 5. The fact is, if you all don't fix your disordered views on love, then you're all hopeless. Clarice? That's way too direct. You can't look people in the eye and tell them they have problems. Oh, no, wait, she's on this side. Hang on. Let me move my camera. Does she always pop up on this side? Do you know? I don't want to be on top of her. I know what I said. The obsessed? Well, that's concerning. Yeah, this song's a jam. Shout out to her. I gasped, and then it showed the guy shirtless. That was not the gasp. If you want to do face mask treatment, that was the gasp. They're all shirtless. Okay, we get everybody shirtless. Love is not patient. Are we gonna quote Dolly Parton? All right, all right. Idea Factory, all rights reserved. Just watch, she starts popping on the other side now, and I'll have to move the camera again. Fake calling a promotion? Most people are familiar with the idea of Cupid. Cupid is the god in charge of helping people fall in love. And in Lost York, one company has taken up the mantle of the namesake. Oh, it's cute. The Cupid Corporation. It's a marriage consultation company at the forefront of Lost York's hardest trends. And that's where I work. I guess you might call me a modern day Cupid. I mean, that's where the name comes from, I hope. September 25th, 4 p.m., my desk. Okay, so this is a step back, or we've gone way into the future. All right, that's the third successful marriage I've put together this month. No, my font is in front of my camera. You can't even see the font. I don't want to move my thing up. We're gonna have to deal with this. The camera's gonna cut off my words on the screen. Whenever I get an email telling me about another marriage success, I always strike a little mental victory pose. My work involves bringing people together to help them fall in love. Well, more specifically, to help them get married. My biggest job duty is as a bridal advisor. Normally, people think of bridal advisors as people who help a wedding go smoothly, but at Cupid Corp, we act as marriage matchmakers. The Cupid Corporation, or Cupid Corp for short, has a company slogan, "From your first encounter to your final vows." The company handles the matchmaking process as well as the wedding ceremony itself. Everyone here who deals with marriage has my title, bridal advisor. In the end, the choice to tie the knot is in the hands of the humans themselves. I won't let Dad tell me what to do. Is she actually related to Cupid? I joined Cupid Corps a little over a year ago, and I've been working hard at my job every single day since. And because of that, my results last year were at the very top of the matchmaking chart. I ranked first among all advisors this whole year. which means now all my business cards say top bridal advisor. But I'm not done yet. That won't be enough to convince Dad, so I need to get promoted even higher. Huh, an email? I wonder who it's from. From President Snell. Be at my office tomorrow at 5 a.m. We need to talk. Shelby Snell. What? The president?
どうしたの?
Is everything alright? Look at Claire Reese. I like how bright the colors are in this game. I said that out loud without even realizing it. Claire Reese, my roommate, best friend, and closest colleague, spoke up.
すごい顔してるけど、何かあった?
You look like you've seen a ghost. What happened? No, it's nothing. I waved my hand as if I could brush away the concern, but feels like Paradise Kiss. That's fair. You know what? That's very accurate. They have very stylish looks too. Mr. Snell has never asked to see me like this before, and at 5 a.m.? Does that mean he doesn't want anyone else to know about it? What on earth could it be about? I tried to think of anything that might have happened recently to put me on his radar, but nothing came to mind, except for... I do have one pretty massive secret that I can never share with anyone. Is it that you have a tell? Not that they'd ever believe me if I did. But how could anyone possibly find out about that? Is she literally related to Cupid? This is so confusing. I've only spoken to the president twice. Once during my entrance ceremony, once during last year's award ceremony. Maybe he just wrote AM by mistake. If so, and he actually wants to see me during business hours, it's probably not about that. Maybe I should confirm the time just to be safe. Understood. Regarding the meeting tomorrow, did you write 5 a.m. by mistake, or should I be here at 5 in the morning? I know how busy Hugh must be, so I do apologize, but if possible, could you please confirm the time? Leah Mirror. But maybe he really did mean 5 a.m. Writing an email to the president is so nerve-wracking. Oh well. Send. Instant response. I guess I'll touch up some of these profiles while I'm waiting for a response. It was no mistake. I will see you then. Shelby Snell. The response came immediately. It wasn't a mistake. This is how I feel when I'm like, we need to talk. Please no. Jeez, this is starting to sound really ominous.
大丈夫?
Leah, are you okay? No. 5 in the morning and in his office, no less. Shelby, to me, is a very feminine name, I guess. I just really hope it's not about my secret. How could they ever find out she had a tell? That's ridiculous. And so early the next morning, I'm on my break, but I'm here. I'm kind of disappointed about the announcements. They announced Verche! How could that disappoint you? Asia was pretty excited about a different game, but it's coming out in 2025. I think for me, only Tengoku and Cupid Para B. That's fair. I mean, Tengoku I'm still excited about, but that wasn't news. We already knew about Tengoku. I have it pre-ordered. Not a fan of the art of Despera. I don't know, Despera gave me the vibes of Nanori games. But there could be more announcements. I mean, it was supposed to be only this year. It's like Bust of Fellows, which I own, by the way. We haven't played that one. Which game was the one that is going to have the Yuri pairing? It's going to be the Despera one. Yawn. Yawn. I got up and got ready for work, making sure not to wake Clarice in the process. I main Radiant Tell fan disc. You're like, I'm excited for a 10. Wait. Are you not excited for Radiant Tell? Am I on? Or do you mean you also mean Radiant Tell? I got up and got ready for work, making sure not to wake Clarice up in the process. I spent all night thinking about what the meeting might be about. I hardly got any sleep at all. Yeah, I was looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm just for the fact that there's a girl route, I'm excited. They don't put those in very often. I meant Radiant Tell fan disc. I'm getting it confused with Idea Factory releases. To be fair, Idea Factory, this is what I was talking about actually, because I was gonna make like a picture of like games that they could announce, and then I was like, but you really can't, because oh my god, he said it. How do you say it? The game name again? AKSYS? I don't know. They port, so they're not like the makers of the game, so it's harder. I put too close to the corner. Let me move chat. I don't want to be greedy at all, but I wish they announced Ushihana Fan Disc 9 Ribbon something else. I was really hoping they'd announce the Bad Apple. I want Bad Apple to be released on Switch. That's what I was hoping for. Because I don't want to buy a Vita. I don't want to have to figure out how to port it. Just give me Bad Apple on the Switch and we'll be fine. We'll be friends again. I hardly got any sleep at all. I woke up late, so I don't have time to put on my makeup properly. I'll just have to touch it up before the office opens. I just have to start sending them emails. We'll send them an email once a day. Bring me this. I couldn't stop thinking about it all day yesterday, but I still have no idea what he might want to talk to me about. We need more new Otome games that have been localized. Yeah! Like the Fleur, the flower game. Hang on, I can find it. Oh wait, I still have it open. Which one is this on? Oh, I closed it. Hang on, we'll fix it. This. I want this in the US. This has not been brought to the US yet. Rain des fleurs de la fleur. I can't say it out loud. It's too many words. I want this in the US so bad. Like, look at them. And then Unbound Land. They haven't brought that to the US yet. I can find it. Snowbound Land. This one has not been brought to the US. Those two have not had US releases, and they're not even new Otome games. We can begin the process of learning Japanese fluently and just get directly from them. That'd be a lot of work. I'd be like, oh yes, kimi no boku wa desu, and they're like, what does that mean? I'm like, wouldn't you like to know? You just have to learn like I did, and I don't know what I'm saying. There was this fun thing where it's all like, when you don't speak the language, just nod your head or shake your head, and like this like instantly turned to, hey, is this pretty? And they're like, you think it's ugly? And then you're like, and then the person is like crying in front of them. Oh god. It'll be the year of the fan disc. That's kind of true. It's a little weird, right? Everything has like sequels. I mean, that's why I'm playing this one, so I can get ready for the sequel. But Virtue Evermore. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. This is what I've been waiting for. It's what I wanted. They should announce the Ushihana Fan Disc 2. But they are not made by AKSYS. I gotta write that down. Pronounced AKSYS. You need to play Radiant Tell 2 now. I was just talking about that. I'm like, I don't own that game. I have to buy it just so I can play it, so I can play the fan disc when it comes out. And the fan disc says summer. Do you know what that means? I have no time. I couldn't stop thinking about it all day yesterday, but I still have no idea what he might want to talk to me about. Oh, gosh, there's so many games. Yeah, right now we have Cupid Parasite, Sympathy's Kiss. We're going straight into Tengoku Struggle, which has a release date now. It's April 4th. So we found that out today during the, not during the thing, but after the thing, because I found their blog post. May, there's some question marks right there. So I guess I could try to play. I need to play Code Realize. I have to play all 3 Code Realizes so I can play the Christmas one in December. That's the whole reason I bought all 3 of them. Gosh, summer is so vague though. Summer is literally like May, June, July, and August. Wait, August. No, June, July, and August, right? That's summer. What is summer? I don't remember summer anymore. May to August, okay. Tengoku, I'm excited it's being released earlier than expected now. I can still start it early April. June, July, August is summer. Yeah, that's too soon. I would have to literally play Radiant Tell in May to be prepared, just in case. And we still don't have an actual date for the Cupid Parasite fan disc. It just does 2024. Which means it could be anywhere. It could be hiding. I have 3 Otome games pre-ordered this year already, and now I have to add a couple more. And Verche will take over my life. You guys have got to be ready. You're gonna lose me during the Verche fan disc. You won't even know who I am that month because that's all I'm gonna talk about. I'm gonna dream about it. It's gonna be a great time. I hope he's not planning to fire me out of nowhere or something. Imagine being told to go to work early to be fired. I'm so nervous. He moved through the still slumbering city and soon arrived at the building's main door. Asia is going to have amnesia again so she can relive despair ×2. Oh my goodness, they were showing the bad endings in the trailer. I was like, why are you doing this to me? Don't remind me of when Mathis choked the main character until she died. Of course, reception wasn't open yet, so I went around back to the employee entrance. It's almost felt like I was sneaking in. And now I'm headed to the top floor to meet with Mr. Snail. But is he hot?
来たか。
Prestigious Parasite. Wait, isn't that Owen? Enjoy stream break is over. There you are. When I enter the office, Shelby Snell, president of Cupid Corporation, is waiting for me. Hey, the good news is I don't know how long this game is, if I'm being honest. The thing is, I don't think he's cute. It's such a shame. He's giving... I don't know. He's giving annoying vibes. Is that right? I don't know if that's the right word for it. I don't like him. Common route is long. So yeah. Let's see. It's February 1st. How many days do we got in this? Let's see. We got 3, 6, 9, 12. We have 12 days. So I don't know. I don't know if I can beat this in 12 days. Today's counting, not counting today, it's 13 days counting today. And technically, maybe I should do a couple long days because Sympathy Kiss releases on the 27th. That technically is the last week of February. Am I right? We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. We're just vibing. We managed to get through Cafe Enchante by staying up till midnight one night. I think we'll make it. We could try. Despera drops got a voice MC. Interesting. Are we gonna mute her? Are we gonna... It's like, I am MC, excuse me. Not like I wouldn't just read all of it. Not only is he the president, he's also the company's young and charismatic founder. The only thing that's nice about having English voices is that I don't have to read everything because I want everything to be vocalized.
早く来てもらってすまないな。
The only thing that saves me. Prestigious Parasite. Wait, so I thought Owen was the prestigious one. Was I wrong? I apologize for asking you to meet me so early. No, it's no problem at all. What does your cup say? Happy Forest Cafe. Yum. So, what did you want to talk to me about?
そうだな。一つ先に確認したいのだが。
Yes, well, before that, there's something I'd like to ask you.
お前は常々周りに出世をしたいと言っているそうだな。
I've heard through the grapevine that you're highly motivated in regards to earning a promotion. Someone else is a Tomy Discord server. Someone said that someone is working on 9RIP. A lot of people was hoping for 9RIP. But who is this someone? Who's working on 9RIP? I'm trying to think if I've ever come across any of the companies that make any of the words. You don't know? Asia, that's not enough information. You're my vigilant little Atomi stalker. If I have a question, you know the answer. You're supposed to know who's making this port. I've heard through the grapevine that you're highly motivated in regards to earning a promotion. Uh-oh. I jumped a bit at the questioning tone of his voice. I'd mentioned my plans a few times, but I never imagined it'd reach the president himself. Listen, I'm listening to your typing.
向上心があるのはいいことだ。
Don't get me wrong, it's not a bad thing. It's always good to have the desire to improve.
だが、1年目から言う人間は珍しいので気になってな。何か理由があるのか?
This does remind me that there's a feature, you know, that's really only useful if you speak Japanese, which is auto, where it just plays the audio as it goes. Not helpful if you can't understand what they're saying. It just seemed a bit odd for someone who's only been here a year to be voicing such desires. Any particular reason for this? I'm lurking in a Tomy Discord, so I got you if there's any information. Thank you. Huh. Well, it's just because, which reminds me, I need to relink my little Discord. I only have, like, it's me in it. That way we can share information about Otome there. I should make a special one just for Otome. It's just because the last thing I want to tell him is the truth. There's no way he'd believe me anyways. I'm Cupid's daughter. And my dad would really like it if I was #1 in the business. This is me making this up, by the way. I have no clue if that's accurate. After considering it for a moment, I decided to give a more generic answer. I just thought if I could get promoted, I'd be able to help even more people get married.
手伝いを?
Damn, Shelby. What a rude sentence. That's the reason? To help people? That's right. The steady drop in marriage rates has bothered me for a long time now. So much so that my dad sent me to work here. Am I right? Am I getting this? I've just always been worried about how fewer and fewer people are getting married. That's my genuine feeling. When I first heard there was a company in Los York trying to help people with that, I immediately wanted to become part of that. And after being here a year, that feeling hasn't changed. If getting promoted means I can help match even more people together, that's what I want to do.
そうか。なかなか首相の心がけだな。さすがは1年でトップブライダルアドバイザーに上り詰めただけはある。
Wants people to get married. I see. That's quite an admirable motivation. Well, consider me convinced. You became our top bridal advisor after just your first year here after all.
しかし、結婚率の低下を憂いているか。まさしく恋のキューピッドだな。
So you're saddened by our declining marriage rates. You're like our own personal Cupid, so to speak. Don't mention Cupid. Gulp.
引きつった顔をしてどうした?
What's with that smile? Did I say something strange? No, not at all. Anyways, was there anything else? Was there a reason you asked me to be here at 5 a.m.?
話がそれたな。では、本題に入るとしよう。
Apologies, that was just a minor discretion. Yes, let's get down to business.
実は、お前を昇格させようと考えていてな。
I was thinking of giving you a promotion. Really? Interesting. Wait, what? A promotion?
ああ。だが、一つだけ条件がある。
That's right,
こ
but
れ
only
を
on one
見てもら
condition.
えるか
Here, take a look at these. Oh, look at the president's room. Nice. Mr. Snell handed me 5 pieces of paper. They were standard profile sheets of our company uses for matching process. I see Gil Lovecraft, hometown, Baltimore, Lost York, height 178 centimeters. Thank you for the translation. 5'10". Blood type O. He's a Cancer. He was born July 16th. Occupation, freelance editor. Education, attends college, Lost York University. Work location, anywhere. Work hours, anytime. Days off, whenever I want. I cannot read the rest of that because it's too tiny. Skills and hobbies on your days off. I'd rather dedicate all my free time to my lover. Food likes crab cakes. Dislikes food, whatever my lover dislikes. Could you briefly describe your personality? I'm extremely devoted. What do you like from a partner? Whether or not I feel like I need to support them. Too small. Do you have snuggling up on the couch and watching movies?
この5人を結婚させろ。そうすれば昇格させてやる。
24, 21, 19. We're trying to get a 19-year-old married. Look at his handwriting. He wrote in colored pens and changed it for every line. That person should not be getting married. Get these 5 people married, do that, and the promotion is yours.
お前は我が社の恋のキューピッド、トップブライダルアドバイザーだ。できるだろ
First off, it sounds like these 5 have not been doing a good job of getting married. So I think maybe you should back off a little bit. Giving her a hard task doesn't prove anything. You're the Cupid of Cupid Corp, are you not? Our top bridal advisor. I trust this is within your ability. Promotion Cupid. Those words brought back a lot of strong memories, like my dad being Cupid. That's my secret for why I've been working as a so-called Cupid, bringing people together in marriage. Let's see a flashback of her dad. Because I really, truly am Cupid. Wait, not her dad. She is Cupid? Wait, wait, her dad God? Wait. Hashtag Cupid happenstance. That was too fast, I couldn't screenshot it. Each 8 years ago, before I assumed the name Leah Muir and became a bridal advisor. Oh, she's precious. What the heck? Why the heck did you break up? I was gazing into the celestial spring, looking down into the world of man. What a cute photo of a thing. A couple that I brought together just the day before had already broken up. But those two were completely compatible. I heaved a sigh and peered back into the spring. The spring allows me to observe the human realm. I take aim with my bow and arrow, which lets me see how well 2 people might fit together. When I describe myself as Cupid, it's not an alias. I truly am the goddess Cupid. My name appears again and again in stories and legends within the human realm as a god that presides over love, and yet, whenever I connect to people these days, it seems like they just break up right away, and that's the 3rd couple this month. I drew back my bow once more and aimed it down into the human realm where I could see a shining, shimmering rainbow of colors. Some people glow light pink, others a vibrant orange. These colors were revealed to me when I aimed my Cupid's bow and told me the potential compatibility between people. Gazing at the colors, I would lose my arrows into my 2 chosen targets to make them fall in love, and that was my divine duty, and I did it for ages. Why has it gotten so hard?
キューピッドため息などついてどうした
Cupid, why are you here sighing to yourself? Huh? When I turn around, Lord Jupiter was standing there before me. We were just talking about an Otome game where you're dating planets. Lord Jupiter sounds like a planet. No reason. Is he a dateable character in the fan disc?
そうか。
Is that so? Without another word, he just turned around and walked away. Jeez, that scared me. Lord Jupiter, the omnipotent god of all gods. He stands atop the Consensus, the 12 Olympian gods that preside over all others. In other words, he's the most important god there is. The lower gods rarely ever get a chance to even speak to any of the Consensus. This just reminds me of that thing where it's all like when you can't say a name in a book and then you're like, herpa to her, and then you keep going and you're like, herpa herpa, oh no, herpa herpa died. And you're just like, oh god, poor herpa herpa, because you never learn their name. Pronunciation. God, I can't. I'm a lower god myself, but I'm lucky enough to have a connection with 3 of those 12 gods. Can you date any of the 3 of those 12 gods? But I still have never spoken with Jupiter before. Definitely intimidating, that's for sure. He never says much and rarely shows his emotions. He just got a scary vibe, like he might hit you with a lightning bolt if you look at him funny. Anyways, I guess I should get back to work. I grabbed my bow and arrow and peeked into the spring one more time. I was hoping to find a couple that might last a bit longer this time.
キューピッド、よかった、ここにいましたか。
Cupid, thank goodness I found you. Just as I was getting ready to draw back my bow, a divine soldier called to me. No, not reply. Eunice, are you watching my stream? Okay, can you delete that, please? Just as I was getting ready to draw back my bow, a divine soldier called out to me. I used to know how, but apparently I couldn't do it just now. Thank you. Divine soldiers are the military personnel who protecting Celestia, the Consentus, love making totally unreasonable demands of them.
マーズ様がお探しですよ。
Lord Mars is looking for you. My dad?
お約束があったんでしょ。待ちくたびれて怒っていられますよ。
You were supposed to be meeting with him, weren't you? He's furious that you've been keeping him waiting. Oh, right. My bad. I assume. I hurried off to find Dad, and when I did, he was just as angry as I expected.
キューピッド、お前は相変わらず神としての自覚が薄いようだな。
Cupid, it seems you still do not understand your role as a god. I like how I made it quiet so you can't hear when I take a photo, but when I take the text away, you hear. He moved slowly across the room towards me, glaring at me all the way. Lord Mars, my father, is the god of war. Apparently, he also is known as Ares. I only heard about the second hand, though, since he was a god long before I ever came into being. There are so many stories about him that even I, his own daughter, can't keep track of them all. Although, to be honest, I'm not actually his daughter. For as long as I can remember, Dad has looked after me. I guess you could think of him as my foster dad.
キューピッド、話を聞いているのか。
Cupid, are you listening to me? Of course. You know, I hear and remember every single word you say to me.
はあ、 まったく。
Why must you always be so?
お前がそんなんだから結婚率が落ちているんだろう。もっと真面目にやらんか。
This is why people aren't getting married as much anymore. You need to take your job more seriously. Why am I the only one getting yelled at? Lady Juno is the goddess in charge of marriage. My job is just to make people fall in love. It's not up to me whether they get married or not. I puffed out my cheeks in silent protest, but then I saw Dad narrow his eyes. Oh, that's not good. I know my dad well enough to recognize that, look, he was getting ready to hit me with another punishing lecture. I knew I messed up, but it was already too late. His booming voice echoes out, shaking the very ground beneath my feet.
バカモン！まずお前が恋結びをしなくては結婚に行き着かないではないか。
You foolish child, how can anyone ever get married if you don't make them fall in love in the first place?
それに、ジュノーは十二神の一人だ。そんなに端々に目を配っていられるわけがないだろう。
Juno is one of the 12 Olympians. She has no time to deal with every last tiny detail.
それをお前は他者のせいにして、何のためにキューピッドがいると思ってるんだ。
And yet here you are, trying to blame others for your failures. You're Cupid. Can't you see what your duties detail?
人に恋の素晴らしさを知らせるのはお前の役目だろう。
It's your job to show those feckless humans how wonderful falling in love really is.
そんなお前がそこをサボってばかりだから、人の世は乱れ、結婚率は下がり、少子化が進んでいるのだ。
But your slacking off has flung the world into chaos, which means they're not getting married, which means they're not having kids. It's not entirely true. Just it's a pretty big leap of logic. It's not Cupid's job to fix marriage rates, let alone get more people to have kids. Besides, each golden arrow only lasts for 30 days. I can't make them stay in love forever. So demanding perfection from Cupid is honestly pretty unreasonable. But if I were to say that now, he'd just go on lecturing me for twice as long. I've been working really hard to do my job right and help people fall in love. Just now, I was observing the human realm, looking for couples that might really last. I haven't been slacking off. It's just that more and more people are deciding to separate even after getting married. So what the heck is he blaming this all on me? I couldn't stop myself from letting out a frustrated sigh, so of course he started yelling at me even louder for that. In the end, his lecture lasted 2 full hours. Yeah, but did it help or was it bad? I'm so tired. After I was finally able to escape, I decided to go for a walk. I wasn't feeling great. He told me to stop complaining and get back to connecting people together, but I just wasn't in the mood. But I didn't feel like going back to my room either, so I just started wandering around aimlessly. At times like this, Celestia can be kind of annoying. There really isn't much else to do besides walk around. Eventually, I saw my aunt coming towards me. She's one of the 3 Consentists I regularly see, Lady Minerva, goddess of war and the arts. I call her my aunt, but just like my dad, we're not actually related by blood.
あら、キューちゃんじゃない。そんなむくれた顔してどうしたの？可愛い顔が台無しよ。
This is who I strive to be when I grow up. Hey there, Cupid. What's with the long face? A beautiful girl like you shouldn't walk around looking so sad. She's wearing that weird hat again. What's it called again? A cow's boy hat or something? Oh,
わかっ
the
た
heck?
わ。
I saw that. I hit the button. It didn't go. Aunt Minerva has always been obsessed with hats from the human realms and loved teaching me the different names.
またマーズに怒られたんじゃない？どう？当たってる？
Wait, let me guess. Mars chewed you out again. I'm right, aren't I? Yeah, he's mad at me because humans aren't getting married as much anymore.
結婚はジュノーの役目なのに？
I love that she has like the bedazzles around her eyes and a forehead tattoo. Oh, but isn't marriage Juno's domain? Yeah, I thought I was taking care of the matchmaking side of things pretty well, but I thought of Dad's lecture again and couldn't stop myself from frowning even harder.
大変ね、キューちゃん。あんな戦バカがパパで。どうせお説教ついでにトロイア戦争での苦労話とか聞かされたんじゃない？
She has one of those finger claws on the same finger as the demon king Asmodeus. Just thought I should bring that up. How interesting. Having a military father must be pretty tough, huh? Did he start crowing about how hard he had it during Trojan War? I could only nod silently. She was right. Naturally, Dad just loves bringing up those old war stories of his. I'm one of the younger gods, but Dad has been around for thousands of years. In other words, he's kind of an old fogey, but since he has so much knowledge and experience, he can basically talk forever. Auntie Minerva, could you see how sick and tired of everything I was and let out a friendly giggle?
ねえ、よかったら私の部屋に来ない？ちょっとおしゃべりしましょうよ。
Listen, why don't you come back to my room? We can sit and chat for a bit. You don't mind, Lady Minerva? For some reason, she gets really annoyed if I don't refer to her as Lady Minerva. But why would she invite me to her room all of a sudden? I've never stepped foot in there before. Actually, I don't believe I've ever been in any of the other gods' rooms. I always just go back and forth from my room to the spring without even really interacting with the other gods.
神様だってたまには誰かと話して気分転換しないと。
Even us gods need to have a heart-to-heart once in a while. It can be a nice change of pace.
そも
I've made
そ
her
も
country. I'm
キュ
so
ーちゃんった
sorry.
ら仕事漬けでしょ？仕事以外のことを何も知らないままで他人の恋を応援なんてできないと思わない？
Besides, you've been working too hard, Cupid. If all you ever think about is work, you can't help others in the ways of love. Wouldn't you agree? She's got a point. All I do all day is shoot my arrows or sit in my room. I don't really know what love is. I don't even know how to have fun. It seems pretty strange trying to connect people together when I don't know anything about anything besides my bow and arrow.
あなたに見せてあげたいものがあるのよ。元気が出そうなレディー・ミネルヴァの秘密をね。
I feel like they missed the opportunity to give her a really pretty CG of when they introduced her as Cupid. There's something I'd like to show you, a precious secret of mine that I think might cheer you up. Dad told me not to spend too much time with Aunt Minerva, but Dad also said I need to take my job seriously, and Aunt Minerva thinks I need something more to do my job. And anyways, it's Dad's fault. I'm so worn out. Why should I just do what he says? I looked around to make sure nobody else was watching, then gave my aunt a tiny nod. Can I open my eyes now?
まだまだ。
Not just yet. Now?
はい、目開けていいわよ。
Okay. Open your eyes.
レ
Oh,
ディ
wow.
ー・ミネルヴァの秘密の小部屋へようこそ。
Welcome to Lady Minerva's secret room. Whoa. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. The room was overflowing with objects from the human realm. Her hat collection was mostly cowboy hats. Was the first thing I noticed, but what interested me most were the complex machines I'd never seen. This is incredible. So many strange machines I've only glimpsed through the spring. How do you even use these things?
どう？びっくりした？
Surprised? Lady Minerva, very. Where did you get all of these things?
もちろん人間界にこっそり降りて買ってきたのよ。
Turn this back up a little bit because it feels quiet. I went down to the human realm and smuggled them back, of course.
あ、でもこのことは誰にも内緒よ。ジュピターったら人間に干渉するなってうるさいんだもの。
Oh, but don't tell anyone. Jupiter gets so touchy when it comes to getting involved with humans. But don't you need his permission to go down to the human realm in the first place?
ここだけの秘密なんだけどね。実は私、降臨用の扉も自分で作っちゃったの。 私専用のゲートよ。
This is just between you and me, okay? I actually created a special gate just for me that lets me go down there whenever I want. What? I didn't even know something like that was possible.
学問の神に不可能はないわ。あ、でもこれこそ誰にも秘密よ。バレたら八つ咲きどころじゃないもの。
Did you forget I'm the goddess of the arts? I can't see that. Oh, good point. Thank you. Oh, I can change that later. But when you held it up, it was right in the ring light, so I couldn't see it. I was like, that's just light. Did you forget that I'm the goddess of arts? Nothing is impossible for me. Keep it a secret. He'll tear me a new one if he finds out. Okay, I understand.
この部屋も誰にも見つからないように作った私だけの隠し小部屋なの。だから Q ちゃんが初のお客さんってわけ。
This room really is a secret. I like this music, this weird, like, robot-y. This room really is a secret. There's no way for anyone else to find it. In fact, you're my very first guest. But why did you decide to show me this?
Q ちゃんの元気がなかったから。というのは建前で、あなたなら私の趣味分かってくれるんじゃないかと思ったのよ。
Because I thought it might cheer you up. Actually, more than that, I thought you might be able to relate to my passion.
ほら、私ってば変わり者だって深海でよく言われているじゃない？この趣味も分かってくれる子全然いなくって。
Minerva, I would die for you. So far, she could turn out to be evil, you know, anything's possible. The eccentric ones usually are. I'm sure you know that a lot of other gods think I'm kind of weird. Nobody understands why I like the things I do. I know what she means. Dad has told me more than once how strange she is and to stray away from her.
でも人間の文化って本当に面白いのよ。ずっと変わらない時を生きてる神と違って人間はどんどん変化していくの。
But human culture is just so interesting. We live for all eternity, never changing, but humans are changing all the time.
人間が変わっていくなら私たち神も変わっていくべきなんて思わない？
And if humans can constantly evolve, don't you think we should be able to do the same thing? I guess I see your point. It used to be that nobody ever talked about low birth rates or getting married later in life. Humans used to have to struggle just to survive, so they all did basically the same thing to preserve their precious lives. In which case, maybe the rules of matchmaking aren't the same as they used to be. Maybe compatibility alone isn't enough.
というわけで Q ちゃん一緒に DVD 見ましょうよ。
Anyways, Cupid, let's watch a DVD. A DVD?
DVD
Yeah.
人間たちが作った機械の一つでこれだけで映画が見られちゃうのよ。
A DVD. It's a fairly simple human invention that lets you watch movies at home. DVD movies. I can't say I'd ever really heard those words spoken in Celestia before.
ほらこれとか
I don't have a
最新作なんだけ
Celestia
ど
doll.
素敵な人間同士の
I
恋
only
が
have
描かれているの。
God, Luna, Midnight Shadow. What's her name? I don't remember her bad name. Check it out. It's a brand new movie that's supposed to portray a most wonderful kind of love between fellow humans.
これを見たらキューピッドの恋結びのヒントになるとは思わない？
It might give you some hints on things you can do as Cupid. What do you think?
なんてまずは見てみないとわからないわよね。Q ちゃんは映画が何なのかすら知らないんだもの。
Never mind. Let's just give it a watch. You probably don't even know what a movie is, huh?
大丈夫。怖いものじゃないわ。さあ、そこ座って。
It's
レディー・ミ
okay.
ネルヴァ劇場の始まり。
There's nothing to be scared of. Come on. Just sit right here. It's time for Lady Minerva's afternoon theater. I'll be back if you streaming. I gotta take a quick nap. Do you know how long you're gonna stream today? I have no plans today, so far. So maybe like 4 more hours, but maybe longer depending on how the story's progressing. We'll see, we'll see. But I hope you enjoy your nap. Thanks for joining me for the AKSYS stream. I said it. I said the name. That's what it's called. I don't think I've ever looked at that word and thought access, but now I do. I just had to think about it for a second. And that's how my relationship with Aunt Minerva started. Everything in her room that was from the world of man was unfamiliar to me. I was interested in all of it. Books, comics, DVDs, all created by humans and not the gods. From the moment I laid eyes on them, I was enthralled. I started visiting her more and more from that day forward. Humans are so amazing. Dad said it's our job to guide the humans, but there are so many things they can do that we can't. But is that really true? Then what are us gods for? War usually.
はあ、素敵な映画だったわね。さすがデミアンヌ監督の新作だわ。
What a fantastic movie. It was directed by Damien Denham. You know, I knew I could expect great things from him. It was just another day of me watching movies with Aunt Minerva in her room. That cushion had become my go-to comfort spot.
どう？キューちゃんもこれ気に入った？
Did you like that one, Cupid? Yeah, it was great. But what's this social media thing they kept talking about? First time I've heard it. Movie was a romantic comedy where lovers had all kinds of misunderstanding thanks to social media. I had no idea what that meant. So unfortunately, I only understood parts of the movie.
あら、キューちゃん SNS 知らないの？ってスマホを持ってなきゃ当然よね。
Minerva, do you have a cell phone? Aw, Cupid. You don't know what social media is? Well, you don't have a cell phone, so I guess it's not surprising.
ジュピターもマーズも電子機器絶対反対派だし。ちょっと待ってね。
Jupiter and Mars are both totally opposite to anything electronic. Hold on just a second. Aunt Minerva started digging through piles of stuff and finally pulled out something that looked a little like a small stone tablet.
じゃじゃーん。これがスマホ。で、SNS はこうやってやるのよ。
Ta-da! This is a cell phone. Now I can teach you about all the mysterious social media. She started pressing buttons on the tablet and sliding her finger across the screen to show me lots of different images. There were all kinds of text too. Oh, this is just like what we saw in the movie.
しかもこれのすごいところはね、世界中の人間と通信がつながっているところよ。
What's really amazing is that you can use this to connect with people from all over the world.
ほら、ここを見て。この人はアフリカから書き込みしてるって位置情報に書かれているでしょ。
Here, look at
それが
this person that wrote this, they're from Africa. See the location info here? You can... Hold on, Lady Minerva. What do you mean you can connect with people all over the world? She could tell I still didn't really understand, so she explained it in more detail. This tablet is called a cell phone, right? It uses a thing called the internet to let people from all over communicate together. Apparently, Aunt Minerva was able to use her divine powers to connect it to this internet, even within Celestia. So social media is a tool that lets people communicate with strangers all around the world. So, something like that actually exists? And on top of that, humans invented it?
そうよ。しかも興味あるワードをここに入れると、それについて話している人が見つかるの。
Bingo! And look, if there's something special you want to know about, you can enter a keyword and see who is talking about it.
例えば、
all
ハッ
the time.
シュタグデミアンヌ監督でこうやって検索すれば、
For example,
ほ
if we
ら、
search for
そのワードでつぶやいている人が出てくるわ。
hashtag Damien Denim, then there we go. See, look how many people are talking about him. Huh? There are so many people who really took the time to write all this?
そうよ。この世界中のどこかにいる誰かの言葉。
That's right. Someone somewhere out there in the big wide world wrote every word.
会ったことない人と意見交換ができる。それが SNS の素晴らしいところよ。
You can share your thoughts and opinions with people you've never met before, and that's what's so great about social media. I never would have imagined something like this could really exist. So no matter where you are in the human realm, or even Celestia, everyone can communicate with each other.
ほら、キューちゃんもせっかくなら何か調べてみなさいよ。気になる言葉とかあるでしょ？
Go on, Cupid. Try searching for something. There must be some special keyword you're interested in, right? Well, I thought about it for a second, then punched in hashtag Cupid. We never would have gotten married if it weren't for Cupid. Hashtag Cupid. Hashtag CC. Cupid's the best. You've definitely made me a believer. We're gonna live happily ever after. Hashtag Cupid. Hashtag CC. 30 likes. The staff at Cupid was so friendly and helpful. I felt like I could tell them anything. Thanks to them, I met someone truly wonderful. Thank you so much, Cupid. Wow, look how many. It turns out there were more people talking about Cupid than I ever would have guessed. I just got married and it's all thanks to Cupid. Cupid is the best. There was a non-stop flow of comments in front of me. Wow, this is really flattering. I have been working pretty hard after all. I guess I've become a better god than I realized.
あら、ちょっと待って、キューちゃん。みんな何かの URL と一緒につぶやいているわ。
Just a second, Cupid. Yeah, everyone's talking about this website. Website? Auntie Minerva tapped on the screen a few times, and eventually it switched over to a picture of a wedding ceremony. Cupid Corporation, 8,043 likes. From that first fateful encounter, discover everlasting love. The Cupid Corporation is here to help you find your soulmate. Love is waiting for you. Hashtag Cupid Corporation with a space in it, which isn't possible, I don't think. Hashtag Cupid. What's this? The Cupid Corporation?
あらあら。これは人と人の縁結びをして結婚を手助けする会社みたいね。
It's on Instagram. Well, would you look at that? It looks like it's a company that helps people get married. Wait, then
ええ、人間たちがキューちゃんの真似をしているみたい。
Instagram. It's like the fun ones for the Grand Theft Auto. Grimes. Yep, it looks like humans have been started copying what you've been doing up here for so long. What? And that's how I found out about the Cupid Corporation. HQH hashtag Cupid hash and happenstance. That's the name I came up with for this fateful coincidence. This one single event was a huge milestone that changed my entire reason for existing. Let's go Lost York. Once again, I found myself sighing wistfully while firing off a few arrows. The HQH incident that took place after I searched the term Cupid just kept coming back to haunt me. I just got married and it's all thanks to Cupid. Cupid is the best. It had nothing to do with me. It was all about Cupid Corporation. I found out that they were running an 8th anniversary promotion, and part of it was doing a hashtag campaign. Which must be why so many posts showed up when I did my search. On top of that,
確かにキューピッドの矢がなくても人間なら縁結びの相性を考えるぐらいできるでしょうね。
it looks like humans are capable of thinking about compatibility between each other without the help of Cupid's bow.
なんたって人間たちは自分で恋愛心理学というものを生み出して恋心の研究をしているんだから。
Apparently, humans have been created something called romance psychology and have been studying it quite seriously. She didn't mean to, but her comments added insult to injury. I didn't think anyone could comprehend the compatibility between people without my bow and arrow. But humans use their innate intelligence to understand compatibility, and they use it to support each other and aid them in dating. Meanwhile, all I was doing was wasting time blaming Lady Juno for the drop in marriage rates. Aunt Minerva also said something else.
彼らはすごいわ。何でも自分の手でやってのけちゃう。
They're really amazing, don't you think? They really try to do everything for themselves.
だから今の時代に神頼みする人間なんてほとんどいないのよ。
Almost nobody prays to the gods for help in this modern era. As usual, I gaze into the spring and take aim with my bow. I see people crossing through an intersection, people waiting in line. Pink, blue, yellow, green, but do these colors actually reveal compatibility? If they truly were a match, they wouldn't break up in the first place, right? Then have I always been wrong? I assumed I was observing true compatibility, but maybe that's never been the case. Cupid's bow is a divine artifact, so it's not really my place to question its effectiveness, but if it really did work, marriage rates wouldn't be going down, would they? Not in this economy. So maybe Cupid's bow really has been wrong this whole time. Meanwhile, hashtag Cupid keeps on trending on social media, so the Cupid Corporation matchmaking process is working just fine. Their bridal advisor might even be doing a better job of playing Cupid than I ever have. The more I thought about it, the more time I spent in Aunt Minerva's room trying to learn everything I could about human culture. Humans also developed something called a dating app based on their romantic psychology. It led to doubt in my own work. Maybe humans really didn't need the gods. They started using their brains more with ideas of the gods had never been considered. Before long, she has a Roomba. This woman has everything. Before long, I'd forgotten all about firing off my arrows and was spending all my time researching the way of humankind. I'd all about abandoned my role as Cupid, which had not gone unnoticed. One day, Dad told me to come and see him.
Cupid.
Not too late.
相変わらず神としての自覚が薄いようだな。
Cupid, it would appear you've once again forgotten your duties as a god. Dad slowly paced around the room, glaring at me all the while. He wore that same expression he always had when he was lecturing me.
聞いたぞ。お前は最近キューピッドの矢を使っていないようだな。
I understand it's been quite some time since you've I'm trying to cross my legs. Hang on, I'm struggling. Yep, I kicked the desk. As one does when they cross their legs. I understand it's been quite some time since you've even bothered trying to fire your bow.
しかも仕事をサボったばかりでなく、あろうことかミネルヴァの部屋に入り浸っていたらしいな。
Not only have you been shirking your responsibilities, but I hear you've been frequenting Minerva's private quarters.
ミネルヴァにはあまり近づくなと言っただろう。
How many times have I told you to keep away from her?
だんまりか。まったく嘆かわしい。神が導いてやらねば人類はどうなる？
You have nothing to say to that. I'm very disappointed in you. It's your job as a god to help guide humanity.
お前にはキューピッドとしての使命がある。何度も言っているが、それを放棄などするから結婚率が下がっているのだ。
As Cupid, you have a mission. I hate to repeat myself, but I must. People are no longer getting married because you've abandoned your duty. Are you sure about that?
どういうことだ？
What did you say? Humans are doing fine on their own. They're handling all their matchmaking needs by themselves. Listen, Dad, I've been thinking maybe marriage rates are lower exactly because I've been using my arrows to force them together. Maybe my way of doing things is wrong and they understand better. Maybe.
何を言い出すかと思ったら、なんてくだらない。
What foolishness falls from your mouth? Huh?
人間が神より優れているだと？そんなことあるわけないだろう。
You think humans are in any way superior to the gods? Utter nonsense.
人間がここまで進化できたのは我ら神のおかげだ。それを奴らの方が正しいなどとくだらんことを言うな。
Humans have only come as far as they have thanks to our blessings, and you dare suggest they understand better?
人間が考えることなんてな、我々神の領域には全く及ばん。そんなこともわからんのか、お前は。
Nothing a human can conceive or even equal the realm of a god, or could ever equal the realm of a god. Do you really not understand such a simple fact of nature? What? That's awful. It's pure arrogance. How can you be so cruel? Humans have been working so hard for so long to do things on their own.
自分たちの力？馬鹿げたことを言うな。あれもすべて我らが授けた知恵だ。お前も習っただろう。
Hard. More foolishness. Anything they've accomplished, they've done using wisdom bestowed by us. I taught you that.
人間の文化が発達したのもすべては我らがいたからだ。その根底を忘れるんじゃない。
Human culture would have never developed without our help. You can't ignore such a fundamental fact.
まったく。だからミネルヴァに近づくなと言ったのだ。
Gods above. This is exactly why I wanted you to stay away from Minerva.
お前は若くて未熟だ。あの変人に近づけば余計な価値観を植え付けられると懸念していたのだが、やはり。
You're too naive. The more you're exposed to her peculiarities, I know what the word is, the more your own values are corrupted. You're so stubborn.
No.
What? Human wisdom only comes from the gods? Then why doesn't Celestia even have any DVDs? Huh?
DVD?
DVDs? What in blue blazes is that? See, you don't even know that much. It's a device invented by humans all by themselves without any help from the gods. Humans are not foolish. They have the power to create something from nothing, and it's not right for us to deny that fact.
だが、人間は愚かだ。どれだけ争いの歴史を繰り返したと思う。神が導かなければとっくに滅亡している。
No, they are foolish. How many cycles of war must they endure without end? Without us, they would have killed themselves off ages ago.
お前がそんなだから結婚率も低下しているんだ。分かったらちゃんとキューピッドとしての仕事を全うしろ。
And if you weren't being foolish, the marriage rates wouldn't be going down. Now do your job as Cupid. I have been, but people still aren't getting married, which means our ways of doing things must be wrong.
違う。お前がサボっているからだ。
No, it's because you're slacking off. I have not. At least until the HQH incident happened, I was doing my job as hard as I could.
な？ HQH?
The HQH incident? The hashtag Cupid happenstance. I was working so hard right up until the day I learned humans have been doing their own matchmaking. Do you know, Dad? Did you know, Dad? They have something called romantic psychology. Humans are using their brains to do things we thought only we could. And they're succeeding at it too. They don't need our help to fall in love. I think it's time to let them live their lives as they see fit.
バカな！そんなことでお前はキューピッドとしての役目を放棄するというのか？
You spew pure ludicrousy. You would abandon your duty as Cupid? Why not? Humans would be better off if we just left them alone. Dad, the era of gods telling humans how to live is over.
キューピッド！なんて愚かな！人の気持ちは簡単に移ろいゆく。任せるなど破滅しか生まん！
Also, his beard doesn't move when he talks, which is weird, right? Listen to yourself. It's pure nonsense. Human emotions shift as easy as the wind. Leave them to their own, and own can only bring ruin. Why can't you just trust them?
あやつらの根本は変わらん。愚かで醜い争い好きの生物だ。神が導かなくてどうする？
Has not changed. Without us to guide them, what can they do? I turned the sound down on the music, by the way, and it's still so loud.
お前は黙って矢を射って恋結びをすればよい。余計なことを。
Turn it down more. I have a love chart again. I missed that in the other game. Yeah, look how low that is. Low. Still not sure what cutscene volumes mean. I command you to obey, to take up your bow and resume your role as matchmaker. Cast these absurd notions from your mind. What? So he just wants me to shut up and go back to thoughtless firing off my arrows? Talk about absurd notions. If I could prove that the power of humankind is superior to the power of the gods, that would satisfy you, right?
何よバカバカしい。そんなことができるとでも思うのか？
What fresh insanity is this? You honestly believe that's possible? Yes, I do. And to prove it, I'm going to go down to the human realm, become a common mortal, and do the matchmaking by hand.
なんだって？
What are you talking about? I'll help people get married without using my arrows. If I could do that, then would you admit I'm right? I'd said all of that without really thinking about it, and as I finished, I let out a sharp gasp. I should have done this from the beginning. It's better than sitting around here mulling things over again and again.
何を言い出すかと思えば、キューピッドの矢を使わず恋結びをするだって？
You want to
無謀だ。
connect people
どうせ
without...
すぐ音を上げるに決まっている。
Calm down, okay? Aries, is it? Be chill. You want to connect people without using your arrows. You'll give up when you reach the first hurdle. Well, I won't know unless I try.
やるだけ無駄だ。分かったらさっさと仕事に戻れ。
Trying is pointless. I demand that you get back to work. Okay, boss. Jeez. No. He continued to yell at me all he wants this time. I had no intention of bending to his will. Just the idea of admitting he was right made me sick to my stomach. I was more sure than ever that humankind was truly wonderful. And since Dad was being as stubborn as ever, I decided I'd prove it to him. Prove that humans didn't need the gods anymore. I'm serious about this. I'll help more people fall in love than I ever could from here. All you care about is that the people I bring together get married, right? Not just love, but lasting connections. I'll prove to you I can do it.
ほう、今よりも多く。だが、今まで恋結びした人数をお前は数えているのか？
Oh, more than you could ever do from here? Do you even know how many people you've brought together from up here?
所詮お前はその程度だ。いいからおとなしく。
I knew you weren't serious. Just go back to your spring and... Fine. If I can become the most famous bridal advisor in the human world, then you will admit it. I'm right.
ブライダルアドバ...
Bridal what? It's the human version of Cupid. There are these amazing companies down there called marriage agencies that help people fall in love. I'll join the top agency in the world and become their best employee. That would make me the greatest Cupid in the human world. If I seal away my divine powers and then earn my way to the very top, you'll admit that I'm right about this.
はっ、そんなことができれば確かに認めてやろう。できるとは思わないがな。
If you could do such a thing, I suppose I could be forced to admit you're right. But you can't. It's impossible. Whether I can or can't isn't important. I have to try. I'll become so famous, they have me doing interviews for every magazine and TV. And when that happens, Dad, you lose. I'll become the most amazing bridal advisor ever and show you how right I was. And I turned to leave. I could feel my dad starting to panic.
おい、まさか本気で?
You're serious about this? Yes, I'm serious. I hate you, Dad. God, what a child right there. She just runs. You don't understand me. And then just runs. After snapping at him one last time, I ran out of the room.
おい、いたか?
Have you found her yet?
いや、こっちにはいない。
Not yet. Now I'm on the run and I've got divine soldiers chasing after me.
キューピッド様、何をやらかしたらあんなにマーズ様を怒らせるんだ。
What did Lady Cupid do this time? I don't think I've ever seen Lord Mars this angry.
ほら、行くぞ。早く見つけないと、俺たちがマーズ様に怒られる。
Just keep looking. We'll get a taste of that fury ourselves if we don't hurry up and find her. Aw, man. Jeez, did he seriously have to send them all after me? He said I could go and try, but he still refuses to actually let me do it. Knowing him, if they catch me, I'll end up locked in my room for a long time, to say the least. Dad's methods are just too old-fashioned. He'll have me on the house arrest without letting me get a word in edgewise. In which case... Lady Minerva, I need your help to hide me. I snuck past the divine soldiers and ran off towards Aunt Minerva's room.
あら、キューちゃんじゃない。聞いたわよ。マーズに喧嘩売ったんだって?
Ah, hi, Cupid. I heard you really got into it with your father. He's just terrible. He said all these awful things about humankind. So I told him I would prove to him just how amazing humans can be. I looked around her room with fresh eyes. I took in all the movies we'd watched over and over again, all the incredible outfits. Even if the gods had provided them with wisdom, it was the humans themselves that had created all of this. With that, I want Dad to understand, and not just him. I want everyone in Celestia to understand. It's not only because of the gods' blessings. I just can't believe that all the efforts of humankind has nothing to do with it. I can't ignore all of this hard work. Continuing to mindlessly shoot my arrows at them just didn't seem right. I'm gonna go to the human realm. I'm gonna do my matchmaking as a normal human.
本気?
What, are you serious? Very serious. I'm sick of doing whatever my dad says. I want to be more than just the god of love.
まあ、キューちゃん、最高よ。それでこそ私のメイ、心の友だわ。
Oh, how wonderful. That's my darling niece. No, not just my niece, my absolute bestie. Please, Lady Minerva, please help me. How can I reach the human realm? Despite everything I'd said to Dad, I didn't actually have any ideas how to get down there. It's not like I'd ever tried to leave Celestia before.
そうね。まず人間界で暮らすなら、それ相応の準備が必要よ。
Well, if you plan on actually living in the human realm, you'll have to make some preparations first.
それよりも肝心なのは、ジュピターの監視をどうやってかいくぐるかよね。
Most importantly, you'll have to find a way to avoid Jupiter's prying eyes. Right. I've always heard that the Lord Jupiter had the power to find any other god at will. And he's a member of the AKSYS, just like Dad, so I'm sure he wouldn't approve of my plan. But it's not like you can just snap your fingers and make me invisible or something, right?
そうね。
Right. So even if I could escape, I'd just be dragged right back? My plan had fallen on its face before I could even get off the starting line, but then my aunt just grinned at me. Okay.
そこはこの人間界マニアのレディ・ミネルヴァに任せなさい。
Just leave it to me, Lady Minerva, the humanity fanatic. Oh, she's got a clap on. Nice. She clapped her hands and the room got brighter. That little trick had surprised me at first, but not anymore.
まずは追跡対策ね。一応確認するけれど、キューピッドの矢は寝具だから外せないわよね。
First, we'll have to deal with any potential pursuers. Just to confirm, you can't get rid of your bow, right? That's right. Whenever I forget it at the spring or something, it always makes its way back to me. Cupid's bow, a divine artifact that never leaves my side. Right now, it feels more like a curse than anything. When I'm not using it, it takes the form of a necklace around my neck. If I need it, I just touch it and it turns back into an actual bow and arrow. I can't see her neck. So I don't know if it shows it constantly around her neck or not. No matter where I leave it, it always comes back. In other words, Cupid can never be separated from her bow and arrow.
なるほどね。矢を外せるならすぐに解決すると思ったけれど。
I see. I thought if there was some way to remove it, that would take care of our problem right there. Wait, really?
ええ、あいつはただ寝具を追ってるだけだもの。寝具さえなければ個体の追跡なんてできないわ。
Really? You see, Jupiter can't actually detect gods, only their divine artifacts. Without that, he can't track you. I had no idea, but wow, she's so casual when she talks about him. But I guess she can do that as a fellow AKSYS. I couldn't do that.
となると矢を何とかしないと見つかるけど。それもあなたのそのキューピッドの矢にちょこっと細工してジャミングしちゃえば大丈夫
We'll have
ね。
to do something about your bow and arrow. I think I know a little trick that can jam the signal. Jam the what now?
探知するのと同じ力を発することで探しづらくなるみたいな意味よ。厳密にはちょっと違うけれど。
Something that'll make it more difficult to detect, although the exact mechanism isn't quite the same.
でもその原理でノイズを発する道具を作ってネックレスにつけちゃえば見つからなくなるはずよ。
But I can use the basic principle to make something that will emit the right noise, strap it to a necklace, and should be undetectable.
それはこの学問の神であるレディ・ミネルヴァが作ってあげる。ほら、これで一個解決したでしょ。
I'm sure the goddess of arts can make something as simple as that for you. So that's one problem solved. Okay, but now that I'm thinking about it, is it even possible for me to leave without Lord Jupiter's permission? To descend to the human realm, you have to make a formal request to Lord Jupiter. Then you can enter the wooden cave near the round table. But if I can't use that, then...
あら、私が作ったゲートがあることをお忘れかしら？
My word, did you really forget about the gate that I created? Oh, that's right. Aunt Minerva did tell me about a secret gate she made leading to the human realm. Then you'll let me use it?
もちろんよ。可愛い姪っ子のためだもの。
Of course, you're my darling niece after all.
というわけで追跡防止と降臨の仕方はクリアね。
So that takes care of the tracking and the descending.
あと一番の問題は人間界に降りてからの生活よね。
But the biggest problem is how are you going to get along in the human realm?
キューちゃんも知ってるわよね。神であっても人間界に行ったら人間と同じような体になるって話。
You probably know this already, but when a god enters the world of man, our bodies literally become human. Well, yeah, I heard that before. Our bodies become human, which means we have to eat in order to survive and sleep in order to function day to day. Oh, you. Do you? Do you need to sleep?
住民票の偽造に住処の確保はまあ神の力でなんとかなるとして問題は生活費よね。
I can use my divine powers to create fake citizen documents and secure you a place to live, but living expenses are another matter.
キューちゃん、人間界の降臨って初めてなのよね。
This would be your first time in the human realm, right, Cupid? Yeah.
さすがに私でも金の偽造はやったら怒られるどころじゃないし。
Counterfeiting money would cause a whole other world of trouble, so...
ま、そこはキューちゃんに頑張ってもらうとしますか。一緒にアルバイト探しましょう。
I guess you'll just have to work for it. You think you can find yourself a part-time job? A part-time job? Like what? That thing we always see in movies?
そうよ。
Exactly. Part-time job, such a wonderful phrase, filled my heart with joy. She said she was going to be a bridal consultant. She literally was going to have a job. They've lost me. We've seen tons of Sillywood actresses play roles where they had to work at part-time jobs.
それに安心して。一応選別に1ヶ月ぐらいの生活費は私がお小遣いにあげるわ。
Don't worry, I'll start you off with a small allowance. It should last you a month or so.
でもそれ以上滞在するつもりならきちんと自分で自分の食いぶちを稼ぐこと。
But if you want to stay longer than that, you'll have to secure your own allowance, understand? I understand.
あんまりお手伝いできなくてごめんね、キューちゃん。
Sadly, there's not much else I can do for you, Cupid. Sorry about that. I'm going to give you enough money to survive a month, a house. I'm going to give you fake documents. I'm also giving you the portal to get to the human realm. And I'm making you a jammer for your necklace so that you can't get tracked while you're there. What's Cupid doing? It's okay. You've already helped plenty. Lady Minerva, after all, this started out as an argument between my dad and me.
そりゃ可愛い姪っ子が悩んでいたら考えないわけにはいかないわよ。それに私だってマーズの考えにムカつくし。
But my darling niece is in trouble, so I must do whatever I can to help. And frankly, I find Mars's whole outlook on things to be annoying.
人間は素晴らしいのよ。それなのに私以外の神は全然それに気づいてくれないの。
Humanity is truly wonderful. All the other gods just refuse to realize it.
それどころかマーズったらいっつも私のこと変人扱いするんだもの。ちょっとぐらい反省してほしいじゃない？
Not to mention, Mars always treats me like some kind of weirdo. I wouldn't mind putting him in his place for once. So that explains it. Aunt Minerva was always talking about how she was sick of the old-fashioned views of the other stubborn gods.
それにね、実は私も何度も人間界に移住する妄想をしているの。十二神だからさすがに実行には移せないけど。
You know, being part of the deconsents, it's simply not an option, but I've always fantasized about living in the human realm. Lady Minerva, you have?
ええ、何通りもシミュレーションしてるわ。だからこのレディ・ミネルヴァに任せて。
Absolutely, but it's okay. I've done all sorts of mental stimulation, so don't worry about me.
さ、そうと決まったら準備に取り掛かるわよ。なんだか楽しくなってきちゃった。キューちゃんはどんな家に住みたい？
Let's get everything sorted out. I'm really having fun with this. Now then, what kind of place would you like to live in? She quickly pulled out her cell phone and started browsing through real estate properties for me. My mission is to run away from home and prove Dad wrong, to live in the human realm.
あ、 人間界の服も必要よね。映画ヘアブリーチの服が可愛かったわ。どこに置いたかしら。
Oh, you'll also need human clothes. That outfit from that movie, Hair Bleach, was just adorable. Now, where did I put that? Once we got started, things fell into place one after another. After all our preparations were done, Aunt Minerva shows me a door marked 221B. Sorry, I thought this was going to be a reference to Sherlock Holmes. Kind of feels like it is. Sherlock apartment. Sherlock Holmes Street. Oh, it is. 221B Baker Street. Haha! I did it. I did it all on my own. So good. Okay.
さあ、これが私の作った人間界への降臨用ゲートよ。
Behold the great gate created by yours truly that leads into the human realm. Wow, 221B? Isn't that the same as Shamrock Holmes? I see.
ご明察。さすが Q ちゃんね。これを作った時、ちょうどその映画にハマってたのよ。
That's exactly right. I knew you'd get the reference, Cupid. Gosh, I used to be obsessed with that movie.
人間界へ降りれば、他にもいろんな映画のロケ地に行けるわ。
You know, once you get down there, you can visit all the locations where they shot it.
その服も似合ってるわね。勉強も仕事も恋も頑張るロマンス映画のヒロインみたいよ。
I like her hair
楽しんできて
like
ね。
this. It's really cute down. By the way, that outfit looks great on you, like a classic rom-com heroine. Working hard to balance school, work, and love. Have a blast. I will. Thank you so much, Lady Minerva. Keeping in mind everything I've learned from all these movies, I focused on things like the dating agency, social media, and of course, #Cupid. A city and culture built entirely by humankind, and before long, I'd be standing in the middle of it all.
ああ、でも映画仲間がそばからいなくなるのは私も寂しいわ。元気でやるのよ、Q ちゃん。
But I'm sad I'm losing my movie night buddy. Anyways, take care, Cupid. I have way too many windows open just now. Hang on. I was gonna open behind the voice actor so we can find out who's the voice of Minerva. So we're gonna look up Cupid Parasite. Let's find out who she is. She's adorable. Let's see. Minerva Yoko Somi. Somi has also done. Trying to see if there's any Atomi games specifically, but she does have quite a repertoire. She's in Full Metal Alchemist. She's Olivia Mira. Sin and Punishment looks adorable. She's Huntress in the Batman. I'm not seeing any other Atomi game credits. She's in Pokemon Naruto. She's Kujaku. I don't recognize that person. Again, Pokemon. Oh wait, she's the mom in Pokemon? She's the mom in Pokemon. She's Ash's mom. Oh, Yu Yu Hakusho! Hey! Burr, 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 burr. Atsuko Yorameshi. She is the angry guy, the guy who's always punching Yusuke's sister. That guy, that girl. The one that I think is gonna fall in love with that demon guy. Nice! That's accurate. We're watching that show right now. Alright. I'm so sad I'm losing my movie night buddy. Anyways, take care, Cupid. Oh, Lady Minerva. I gave her one last hug and she hugged me back tightly. We'd become almost like mother and daughter. How do you know these references? You're gods. You literally said you don't actually have a dad. I'm going to become an amazing bridal advisor and make dad eat his words.
その意気よ。さ、 名残惜しいけれど、ぐずぐずしてたら身辺に見つかっちゃう。
That's the spirit. Now then, I hate to say this, but we can't waste any more time. You better hurry before those divine soldiers track you down.
いってらっしゃい。楽しんできてね。
Take care now. Make the best of this opportunity. Well, here's her normal clothes. Look at her. The gate opened and Aunt Minerva gave me a gentle nudge, and then she's like overwhelmed. She's gonna be like overstimulated here in 2 seconds. That's the 4th time it did ... Ooh! What the... When I opened my eyes, I was greeted with an image straight out of the movies I'd seen. People. There were people everywhere. Colorful shops lined the streets. This is like the Barbie movie. Like, if you were in the Barbie world. It was a vibrant world, completely unlike the dull divine realm. So this is the human realm. All my worries melted away as my heart began to fill with excitement. Step 1. Go to college and study romance psychology. Step 2. Graduate and get a job at Cupid Corp. Oh, it was not just getting to the Earth and going to Cupid Corp. Okay. I'm going to become a bridal advisor and learn how to connect people without using my divine powers. That's my ultimate goal. There are plenty of matchmaking services in the world, but it looks like the one with the highest success rate is Cupid Corp. Based on my research, it's safe to assume that the Cupid Corporation is the top matchmaking service in the world. I'm going to become the top bridal advisor at the best company in the world and prove Dad wrong. And if I'm going to do that, I'm going to do it right. Aunt Minerva and I have prepared everything I need to succeed. First off, I need to get into college. Apparently, Cupid Corps won't hire anyone without a college degree. Not like we couldn't fake those paperworks, but okay. I'm gonna beat you, Dad. I'm gonna show you that I was right. A strange creature seemed to be reacting to my excited muttering. Huh, wait, is that a divine beast? The deconsensits had tamed fantastical animals of all kinds and shapes to do their bidding. These were known as divine beasts. I remember feeling something bump my shoulder as I went through the gate, but I just figured it was Aunt Minerva giving me one last little push. Hello there. What's your name?
Chi.
Chi. Chi, huh? Okay, nice to meet you, Chi.
Chi.
Chi. Oh shoot, I probably shouldn't hang around here too long. Where was my new home again? I wandered down the street while looking over the instructions Aunt Minerva had given me. She'd written the address on a share house she'd found online. In a city like Lost York, roommates are basically mandatory if you want to be able to afford rent. That's the same for more than just Lost York, I will tell you now. It looks like I'd be living with someone named Gil Lovecraft. Aunt Minerva said that the name Lovecraft literally means to create love, so it was a perfect fit for a roommate. I bet having roommates is gonna be so much fun. Just like in the movies, I wonder what they'll be like. I don't think you're gonna like it as much as you think. Especially since that's the name of the roommate you have in the future. As of today, I get to experience the thrill of having a roommate.
え、ルームシェアの相手はマイクっていう男じゃ。
Huh? Wait, my roommate is supposed to be a guy named Mike. Oh, my mom must have written that in without really thinking. Sorry, I'm not Mike. Anyways, nice to meet you.
Chi.
Chi.
お、お、
I take it he doesn't like girls.
女の子とルームシェア。
I'm sharing a room with a girl. Lovelorn parasite Gil. He died. We killed him. He's over. It's over. He can't be a love interest anymore if he's dead. Unless we get the ghost story I wanted. Parasite 5. So that's what I went through to get here. Even the name I'm using now, it's just something I came up with on the spot based on a character from a movie I had seen. I couldn't say I was Cupid. You could have. Honestly, you could have called yourself Cupid. I don't think anyone even questioned it. They've been like, what a weird name. Your parents must be crazy. I really didn't know much about the day-to-day reality of the human realm back then, so I made a lot of mistakes. But now here I am, working at the company's top bridal advisor. It wasn't easy, I can say that much. Chi,
何か言ったか
did you say something? Nope, not me. Chi's cry brought me back to my senses. I'd nearly forgotten I was right in the middle of a meeting with the president. Can you imagine? She just like zoned out for, let's see, where are we at? Where are we at? Like an hour. She just zoned out for a whole hour there. And he didn't say a word. It's now 6 a.m. in their world. It's just that after hearing the word promotion, I couldn't help but think about how far I'd come. I had no idea Chi was here. I woke up so early, I figured he'd still be fast asleep. Uh, so you just need me to support these 5 candidates and help them get married.
なあ彼らは他のトップブライダルアドバイザーたちがこぞって無理だとサジを投げた会員でな
Precisely. All other top advisors in the city have already given up on them.
確かパラサイト5と陰では呼ばれているそうだ
I
知
believe
っ
they
てい
have
るか
come to be known as the Parasite 5. Have you heard of them? I'm sorry, I don't really keep up with the latest rumors.
いやその方がいい妙な先入観を持たれても困るしな
This guy. I don't know. Good, that's actually better. I think I'd prefer you not come in with any preconceived notions.
というわけで彼らは結婚できる見込みがないと烙印を押され半ば放置されていたんだ
At any rate, they say that these 5 stand no chance of ever getting married. Everyone else has essentially given up on them. For the record, one of them was 19. Okay, 19. Wait 5 years. And then maybe they'll be more mature.
だが我が社の会員になった以上放っておくわ
I
け
feel
に
like
は
if your
いかな
goal
い
is marriage, you would take
成
it
婚率
seriously.
は社の評判にも関わるからな
However, as they are now members of ours, I cannot do that. As you know, our reputation is based on our ability to get people married.
お前は今年からトップブライダルアドバイザーになったばかりだ正直荷が重いかもしれないがやる気のある社員だと聞いている
You've only joined the ranks of the top bridal advisory this year, so it may be a challenge, but since your motivation, but since your motivation is seemingly boundless, it would be my honor to try.
ひとまずプロフィールシートを見てくれ
To begin with, you should acquaint yourself with their profile sheets. I did try. Let's see here. At the president's urging, I began reading through the documents. Yeah, I tried, but some of that writing's so small. Can you bring it closer? Thank you. Alright, this is Gil. We already read the top half of this. He's born July 16th. He went to Lost York University. Alright. Family, parents, older brother. Alcohol, sometimes. Smokes, no. Cooks, yes, I'm pretty good cook. I also almost married once, but married history, no. Alright, the last thing I couldn't read on here was, where would you go on a first date? Snuggling up on the couch and watching a movie. Never on a first date. You do not snuggle on a first date. What are you talking about? I'd like to get married after dating for a while. Okay. Hey, there's Gil Lovecraft in here. Gil Lovecraft, assuming it's the same person, that's my former roommate. He was a year above me in college and he moved out when he graduated. I haven't seen him in probably at least 2 years. Nah, that would be too crazy of a coincidence. It must be someone else with the same name. I apparently didn't bother knowing his birthday or anything else about my roommate, so obviously I can't use any of this for reference. Oh wait, on your days off, housework, writing, waiting for the person I love to contact me. You're not in a relationship. Continue reading through the profiles. Raul Aconite, 21, hometown Lost York, street address secret my agent told me not to say. Height 183 centimeters, he's 6 feet tall, he's blood type B, which is not good. He's sign the goat one. Yeah, but what's is it Capricorn? He's a Capricorn. Occupation, actor, professor, prankster. Education, high school. Work location, depending on set, tournament location. Work hours, irregular. Days off, never really cared much for those. Family, he's got a parent, and he put a cross out on pets. I wish I could zoom in. It says Yakadash. Alcohol often. Smokes, no. Cooks, no. I usually just eat whatever they have on location. Marriage history, no. Skills and hobby, prankster, mythology research. On your day off, weight training, walking, and the Mythology Society. Okay. He's gonna guess that we're Cupid, isn't he? Food likes cocoa. I'd like to try ambrosia and nectar someday too. Okay, he's gonna figure out who we are. Food dislikes Satan, aka oysters. Could you briefly describe your personality? I have an inquisitive mind. What do you look for in a partner? Someone I can talk to about the 12 Olympians, the 12 divas, and maybe a lot of Norse mythology. He's gonna figure out who you are so fast. He already knows. He hasn't even met you yet. Where would you go on a first date? A whirlwind private jet tour of Greece and Rome. Okay. I'd like to get married immediately within 3 years. Wait, this is just for research, right? He doesn't even want to get married. Raul Aconite. This is the fun one. This is the one that used multiple colors to fill out his. Ruki F. Keisayan, 19, Japan. His address is Lost York. He's 174 centimeters, which makes him 5'8". He's AB, which so am I. He's a Capricorn. His occupation is a fashion designer. His education is trade school. His work history is Lost York, Japan. Work hours are 9 to 6 p.m. I like to be in bed before the news comes on. Oh, days off, weekends, and holidays. His family, he's got parents, an older sister, and a pet named Saluke. Alcohol, bad for my skin. He never drinks. He does not smoke. It's also bad for his skin. Cooks, yes. Can't read it, it's so small. Marriage history, no. It's tough finding someone whose face scores above, I think it says a 10. Okay. Skills and hobby. Erasing any unsightly individuals from my memory. That's not a hobby. On my days off, I liked shopping for humidifiers and other beauty products. Food likes NATO. Simple, healthy. Food dislikes carbonated drinks, black licorice. This is not going to be the guy for me. If I'm reading this sheet, I'm passing. Could you briefly describe your personality, genius? What do you like? Look for in a partner? Someone whose face could get a perfect score. That's weird. That's a weird one. What would you do on a first date? Hot rock sauna. Okay, that's not bad. I'd like to get married other as long as I find their looks agreeable. Okay. Okay. Ruruki, writing that guy off my list. Alan Melville and... Alright, Alan Melville, 28. Hometown, don't remember. Address, in your dreams. Height, 181 centimeters, 5'11". Blood type, no idea. Sign, my birthday's February 8th. What sign is that? Let me Google that for you. Let's see. February. Zodiac. Zodiac. February 8th. He's an Aquarius. Okay. Occupation. I'm a sales technician at a luxury pillow store. Education. Does education matter when it comes to love? Work location, Lost York. Hours work. Work hours 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. He works 12 hours a day. Days off whenever you're awake. Just kidding. The store is dead Thursday, so I'm usually off then. Alright, family, I guess I have to say my pet. That's it. He didn't put that he has parents. He drinks often. He smokes, yes. I don't smoke in front of girls. Yes. Cooks, no. Marriage history, no. Skills and hobbies on your days off. Skills and hobbies, figuring out the exact height for your pillow. Hobbies, you'll find out when we go on our first date. Food likes, dreams are so delicious. Oh, and a nice big bubble tea. Is he a sleep demon? Is that a possibility? Are they all humans in this game or no? Food dislikes, cucumbers. I just hate how it sounds. Could you briefly describe your personality? I go for a pretty mid-range of girls. I can't read, it's so tiny. So don't worry about it. Question mark. What do you like in your partner? I like a girl who can sleep through anything. Is he a succubus? What is this? Where would you go on a first date? Do you have a favorite date spot? I'd prefer a place with a bed. So like at the store or back at my place. I'd like to get married other, just as long as we're compatible. Girl, run. Huh? Name. There is no name. Oh, is this him? It's him. It's him. It's that guy. Oh wait, I moved my camera to the other side. It's that guy. 32, hometown, Washington, address, Lost York, height, 185 centimeters, 6'1", blood type A, sign, Virgo. Hey buddy, how tall are you? About 185 centimeters? Okay. Occupation, business owner, wink, wink, wink. Education, master's degree, work location, Lost York. Work hours, 5 a.m. to 8 p.m., which by the way, we got here at 5 a.m. Days off, none. Generally, how can you date those hours? What? Family, parents, younger brother. Alcohol, socially. Smokes, no. Cooks, no. Marriage history, no. People assume I'm a devoted husband, but the fact is I'm not married. Skills and hobbies, to be SS in all things, sleeps a little, work a lot. Okay. On your days off, see above. None. No days off. Food likes anything that has plenty of omega-3 fatty acids. Food dislikes fried food. Why would anyone want that many calories? Because it's delicious, sir. Could you briefly describe your personality? I always try to improve myself. What do you look for in a partner? Someone who can accept my work and push me to even better. Where would you like a first date? Ask CC's staff. They know what to do. I'd like to get married immediately. Okay. So he wants to get married. He's the only one that put that. When I researched the last profile, I tilted my head in confusion. All of the information has been neatly filled in by computer, but the name has been left blank. Mr. Snell, who is this? I don't have a name. It doesn't have a name on it.
それは
Yeah, who is it, Mr. Snell? That's...
そのうち詳細がいく。ひとまず連絡先は下記にあるので、それで対応してくれ。
Well, you'll learn the details soon enough. All of his contact information is there, so please proceed accordingly. Also note the color of his bar, because colors matter in this, is the same color as the paper, so it's you. It's you, buddy. Mr. Snell seemed surprisingly awkward when he said that. I wonder if it's a relative of his or something. Wink, 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 wink. Anyways, if I can get these 5 guys married, I'll get my promotion and then I can shove that in Dad's face. He literally said the people on this list can't get married. Like, no one will marry them. And he's all like, please find the marriage people. And he's like, please find me someone that will marry me.
どうだ？できそうか？
Well, do you think you can do it? It feels like he's staring straight through me, waiting for the right answer. It's our first choice. Oh, wow. Okay. What a cute... Do I have 100 save late? Oh. I do. I have 100 saves. Okay, great. Life cannot be relived. Which of these cars do you like the most? The city has all the essential necessities to live well. Lost York. I do like the Lost York map the best, I'll be honest. Alright, of course. Okay, it feels like he's staring at my soul. Wait, of course you can expect complete success. I have to if I want to earn that promotion. I'll do it for the sake of our members. They all do seem kind of stubborn in their own ways, but it's not impossible, right? I'm the god of love. Matchmaking is my sworn duty. I'll do my best.
そうか。そう言ってもらえて何よりだ。
Well, I'm glad to hear you say that. You can't find like a snobby lady who wants to marry you? That's weird. Oh. Start off with, I think I'll get in touch with them to set up meetings. Do I already have them in a love chart? Oh, oh, look at that. 5 out of 100. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, he's the one... Okay, obsessed parasite. That's the one that was just like, for my lover constantly. I'm like, you're not even in a relationship. You want to meet with them. Definitely, I'd like to talk to them face to face to find out what kind of people they might be compatible with. Their habits, their beliefs, how they grew up, it all affects the type of person that's best for them.
そうか。我が社には優秀なエンジニアの作ったマッチングシステムがあるはずだが。
I see, but we have the finest engineers who have already coded the world's premier matching system.
なるほどな。この勤勉さがトップブライダルアドバイザーになった秘訣というわけか。
However, perhaps such diligence is the reason you were able to become our top advisor so quickly. That's right. I may as well put my degree in romantic psychology to use, right? Is that something you can get a degree in? Romantic psychology specifically? That's the whole reason I went to college, after all. I wanted to learn how to succeed at matchmaking using the power of the human nature. That was my one and only goal.
ではこの5人のことも結婚まで導いてくれ。今日の話は以上だ。頼りにしているぞ。
I certainly hope we're able to guide these 5 into happy marriages. That's all for today. I'll be counting on you. I won't let you down. I'll get started right away.
ああ
Of course. Shelby Snail. That's why you're called that, I bet. Because you talk like a snail.
やはり一人だけ空欄はまずかったか。
Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to leave that name blank.
一人だけ頼んでは怪しまれると思い、パラサイト5と呼ばれていることを利用して5人の中に紛れ込ませたが、かえって目立ったか。
Making such a request on its own would raise attention, so I slipped it in with the others, but maybe that just made it stand out even more.
だが、偽名を使って問題が起きても困るし
Oh
な。
wait, does Parasite
匿名希望ということにして
Look
お
at
くか。
me. It's me. That's me right now. Cupid Parasite. Only have 5 routes? I thought it had 6. But using a fake name would have caused even more problems. I suppose there's no harm in keeping it anonymous for now.
しかし、面談か。
Still, she wants to have an interview.
どうやら誰かに代理を頼むしかないようだ。
I suppose I'll just have to bring in a representative. The representative has come to the floor. Oh, maybe that's the 6th person. The representative. You can date a representative. And that's how the challenge in my pursuit of a promotion began. The Cupid Corporation is now responsible for a group of famously problematic members known in the business as the Parasites 5. If I can help them all get married, I'll earn another promotion and raise even higher than top bridal advisor. To reach the very top of the Cupid Corporation, which is already at the very top of the industry. Now's my chance to prove to Dad that humans can do wonderful things all on their own. Well, anyway, I'm supposed to have a meeting with the Parasite 5 today, but... There they are. There's the boys. Note he doesn't have his sheet in front of him. I like that they somehow color-coded all your pages, guys. Looks like the problem is already cropping up. I got misted immediately. One was talking about stealing... One was babbling about mythology, and the last one was the wrong guy.
それで全知全能の神ゼウスも太陽を滑るアマテラス大神もどちらも両性具有説があるから同一の存在ではと。
Both the almighty Zeus and the sun goddess Amaterasu, oh my gosh, what? Amaterasu are said to be hermaphrodites, which have led to theories that they're the same god. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's not right, but...
運命だ。
I think it must be fate. He's in love with me.
そうそう、それは運命で。ってあれ
Wait,
君
that's right.
ギル
Wait, Gil? Is that you?
えあれラール
Whoa, Raul!
はーい、久しぶり。再会できるなんて嬉しいな。
Long time no see. My friend, I'm so happy to see you again.
はは、俺もだよ。久しぶり。
Me too. How long has it been?
二人とも知り合い？
Thieving
後でみんなで
parasite.
飲みに行こっか。
Oh, do you two know each other? Well then, why don't we all go for drinks later?
本当にこいつら結婚する気あるのかしら？
Do these bozos even want to get married? Clarice, quiet! I did my best to get Clarice to bite her tongue, but she was looking at them all with disgust. Not only is she one of our bridal advisors, but she's also one of the system engineers who built the company's cutting-edge matching algorithm. She's part of the meeting so that she can get direct reference data for the system from the infamous Parasite 5.
行きましょう。 時間の無駄よ。
Leah, let's just go. This is a waste of time. Clarice! Clarice was forcing herself to smile, but I could tell how mad she was. Even after telling me that they'd never get married, none of them seemed to notice that had annoyed her for sure. These Parasite 5 must really be something if they can ignore someone as beautiful as Clarice. Same, I agree. Clarice is hot. Back when we were in college, Clarice had modeling agents coming after her constantly. Anyways, I have to get these guys married if I want to earn that promotion. It's one hell of a feat. Hello everyone, I'd like to conduct a one-on-one meeting with each of you. Could you follow me to the next room? All 5? Case 1. Healed Loveheart. Dream wedding at Cupid Corp. Your name is Gil Lovecraft, right? Correct, I said Loveheart, didn't I? Nice to meet you. I'm...
ああ、会えて嬉しいよ。
Hey Leah, how's it going? I'm sure it's been a while, huh? He cut in abruptly and immediately took my hand. That open smile of his was one thing I could never forget. He looked so different. I wasn't 100% sure before, but... Are you really the same Gil I used to know? Yeah, he's in love. That's a man in love right there. Gil Lovecraft, my old roommate, he really helped me out when I first got to the human realm and had no idea what I was doing. He was also going to Lost York University just like me. Me, him, and Clarice hung out all the time back then.
久しぶり。まさかこんなところで再会するだなんて思わなかったな。
Wow, how crazy is this? I never expected to run into you again here of all places. Then you guys never talked, because this was her dream job. So, and she went to literally love psychology. Yeah, same here. You really changed a lot. Your fashion sense has improved for one thing.
ありがとう。君に褒められるのが一番嬉しいよ。
Geez, thanks. Nothing makes me happier than getting a compliment from you, you know? Wink, 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 wink. I see you still love to exaggerate, though.
もちろんだよ。実はあれから何度も君に連絡を取ろうと思ったんだけれど、勇気が出なくてさ。
I really am happy, though. I thought about getting in touch so many times, but I could never quite pull the trigger. Are you struggling with work? Like, what's up, bro? Huh, I would have definitely responded, though. Are you struggling with work or something? I feel like this is the one you'd want to use if you want him. But this one just seems mean, so, Really, how come? I would have been happy to hear from you anytime.
いや、その気まずいというか、なんというか、俺が変わらないと意味ないだろうしって思っちゃって。
I guess I felt kind of awkward, you know? I figured if I was still the same old Gil, what was the point?
もう少し自信が持てるようになってからとか、いろいろ自分に言い訳しちゃってさ、それでスルスルと2年も経っちゃって。
I would always make excuses to justify it. Then, before I knew it, 2 years had gone by.
でも、ますます綺麗になってて驚いたよ。彼氏とかいるの？
Wow, he doesn't miss. How is he not in a relationship already? What the heck? What the heck? Is he too aggressive? It says lovelorn. I don't know. But I can't believe how much more beautiful you've become. So, are you dating anyone right now? Dating? No, not at the moment.
そっか。
Really? Dude, he wants you, girl. Careful. How about you, Gil? Are you... Oh, sorry, dumb question. We're at my job, which is helping you get into a relationship. That's why you're here, after all. Anyways, let's start the official interview.
面談？
Huh? Interview? Well, that is why you came to us, right? To find someone to marry.
あ、 ああ、そうだったよね。うん、そうなんだけど、君に会えたらそんな気持ちも吹き飛んだというか。
He might be too desperate for me. Oh, right, yeah, I guess so. But I kind of forgot all about that once I saw you again.
じゃあ大会する？
Clarice? Yeah. Then does that mean you'll be canceling your membership?
え、クラリス。
You're so cute. Clarice?
はい、ギル。
Hello, Gil.
いつからここに？
Where did you come from?
あら、入室時からずっとここにいたわ。
I've been here the entire time. What?
なんて冗談よ。ちょっと覗きに来ただけ。昔のルームメイトがうちのお客さんとして来たんだもの。これぐらいいいでしょ？
Just kidding. I just thought I'd drop in for a bit. After all, there's no reason I can't come by and say hi to my old roommate. Right?
なんだ。よかった。
Right. Well, okay. I wasn't sure if it was him at first, but Clarice had obviously recognized it was the same old Gil right away. Clarice is one of our best system engineers. I've been working with her to find the perfect girl for you.
え？ああ。
We use what we call the Cupid system to collect data and calculate your ideal match. I'm sure you'll find someone amazing in no time.
ファイト、ギル。今度こそ運命の相手を射止めてちょうだい。
You can do this, Gil. You can find your destined partner this time. I'm sure of it. Right? Come on, Gil. Let's do this.
お願いします。
He just realized where he's at and who she's working. Yeah, this is why you don't flirt with office workers. They're working. It's the title. Of course. Thank you. Number 2, name left blank. It's nice to see you again, Owen.
代理のオーウェン・ヘリオットです。よろしくお願いいたします。
Thank you. As I mentioned, I'll be acting as a representative today. Owen's cute. I don't think he's dateable, but he's cute.
ああ、よろしく頼む。
Yes, of course. Mr. Snell, what are you doing here?
彼は私の秘書だからな。
Making sure my secretary is doing a good job. Okay, and what about this mysterious member?
多忙な方ですので、来られないということでした。
He's quite busy, so he couldn't make it today. Well, could you at least tell me his name?
匿名ということでしたので、S 氏とお呼びください。
He wishes to remain anonymous. Monsieur S should suffice. Monsieur S.
面談を続けてくれ。
Get it? S as in Shelby Snell. Go on. Please continue the interview. Okay, well, if possible, I'd like to schedule a meeting with Monsieur S in person.
面談に赴くことはできないと伺っております。
I have been made to understand that he cannot participate in any meetings. What about going on dates with our female members? Is that a possibility?
いえ、そちらも私が代理で伺うことになっております。
I'll be attending those in his absence as well. At some point, I'm going to have to talk to him, even if just on the phone.
電話に出ることはできないと伺っております。
It has been explained to me that he cannot answer any cell phone calls. Well, what about email or text?
それは OK です。私が代わってお返事を差し上げますが。
I believe that would be fine. However, any replies would come from me as his representative. Listen, Owen, have you even met this Monsieur S?
はい。
I have. Great, then let me be direct. Is this person serious about wanting to get married?
うちの会員なんだ。したいに決まっているだろう。
He's our member, isn't he? Of course he's serious. He kind of gives off Sehun vibes. You know what? Maybe he's fine. He's fine. He looks angry. I would hope so. And just to confirm, Mr. Snell, this Monsieur S wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
私は愛妻家だ。婚活するわけないだろう。
Everyone knows I'm a devoted husband. Why would I need to use our matchmaking service? Ah, that's right. I do apologize for such a silly question. I suddenly remembered all the media posts that talked about how the president of Cupid Corporation was a loving and dedicated husband. Well, no wonder they're confused and think you're married. You literally tell people you're married. Then why does this person refuse to meet with me? I really feel like he just doesn't exist.
いえ、ただクライアントには特別な秘密があり、それを漏らすわけにはいかないため、このような形で。
No, he does. He simply has a very special secret. We can't allow it to be exposed, and so we have been forced to use this method. A special secret? Are you able to share that secret with me at least?
申し訳ございません。それも口止めされております。
I'm sorry, I've been completely forbidden from discussing it. This feels like if you're like in this weird interview and he's like got like an earpiece and there's just like you ask a question, they're like, no. Just like so. A special secret. I wonder if it's like a mafia boss or someone that's especially elderly. No, it says he's 32. It's not that old. Not that old. Maybe he's someone who feels hopeless about his looks or his voice, or a famous celebrity doesn't want word of his marriage getting out. But our security is actually really good, and even big name actors have used our service. Regardless, is he really that serious about keeping it a secret? It's my job as his advisor to respect that. Fine, then let's just discuss his member profile, shall we? It says here that one of his hobbies is to be SS in all things. What does SS mean?
それは当然、最高位ランクの意味に決まっているだろう。
It means to reach the very top rank, of course. Have you never played a video game before?
ええ、SS ランクの SS とお聞きしています。
Yes, that's what I've heard as well. It means to earn SS rank. Okay, his hobby is just to be the best, so he values social standings more than anything else.
はい。
That's correct. And it also says he wants someone who can accept my work and push me to do even better. So he wants someone to help him keep that SS rank.
そのように伺っております。
That is how it was described to me, yes. In other words, all he wants from marriage is to improve his social standings.
諸般の事情があるとお聞きしておりますが。
Well, I do believe there are some specific additional circumstances surrounding his situation. In which case, I'm forced to ask again, what are these circumstances?
申し訳ございません。そのお話はできないということで。
I'm sorry, but I'm not at liberty to say. Of course not. I know I sound like a broken record, but does this person you represent actually want to get married? I let out an annoyed sigh and glared at Owen. Beads of sweat were forming on his brow, and he nods his head slowly.
はい。それはもう本気で。
It feels like he's like recording us at all times the way he holds his phone. Yes, he's quite serious about it, or so I've been led to understand. Good, fine, then I'll send him an email later. Since the person in question isn't here, there's nothing more for us to talk about.
よろしくお願いいたします。
Thank you very much.
よろしく頼む。
Thank you. Yeah, Shelby, get with the program. Do you want to get married? Tell people you're not married already. Raul Akonite? This is the one that's going to figure out that we're Cupid like in a second. He's like, are you Cupid? Sits down. So you're Raul Akonite. I'm so very pleased to meet you.
シードよろしくね。
Thanks. I'm excited to get started. Woo, he sounds pretty normal so far. Girl, he not.
ところで君のそのネックレス、すごく可愛いね。もしかし
Ooh.
て、キューピッドの矢がモチーフになってる？
By the way, your necklace is really cute. It's based on the myth of Cupid's bow, right? Ah. Oh, yes, it is. Although it's not based on Cupid's bow, it's the real thing.
やっぱり。ねえ、君はキューピッドが女性に好まれるモチーフであることについてどう思う？
What do you think about the fact that that kind of bow and arrow motif has been getting really popular with women lately? I'm sorry?
キューピッドは少年の姿で描かれることが多いけれど、俺が思うに、キューピッドが少年の姿をしているのには2つの理由があると思っていて。
You know, Cupid is traditionally portrayed as a young boy. Now, I think there are two main reasons for that. First, why don't we just begin the interview? To begin with, are there any major issues you're unwilling to compromise on in your marriage?
結婚？難しい質問だな。俺、当分する気はないし、具体的に思いつかないんだけれど。
Marriage, huh? That's a tough question. I don't have plans to get married anytime soon, so nothing really comes to mind at the moment. Excuse me, did you say you're not planning to get married?
え？結婚しなきゃダメ？
I mean, it's not like I have to get married, do I? No, it's your choice. It's not like we can force you, but if that's the case, why did you join our service?
稽古じゃないの？
For research, you know? Research? What kind of research?
もちろん。次の映画のだよ。
For my next movie, of course. I didn't think he was the actor. Weird. Raoul pulled out a thick stack of papers and dropped it on the desk. What's this?
次に俺が出演する映画の台本。
The script for the next movie I'll be starring in. Script? Movie? Starring? Is it written by Damien Denham? I flip to the first page and read the title. Goddess Upon the Camel Part 2. Goddess Upon the Camel? Isn't that... I'd watched that movie a whole bunch of times with Aunt Minerva. I vaguely remember hearing of the news that they were making a second one. Goddess Upon a Camel. The Camel is a romantic comedy where a cute girl struggles to balance work with her love life. It came back to me that everyone was excited about Raoul Aconite being cast as the heroine's love interest. Wait, you're the Raoul Aconite? The Sillywood actor? The star of Wild Spider and Hannibal? What's Wild Spider a parody of?
あれ、今気づいた？
Oh, you just now realized. Sorry, I try to keep my mind blank so I don't come in with any preconceived notions about the members before I meet them.
なるほど。俺が台本読むときと一緒だ。
I see. You're like me when I read a script for the first time. But it's pretty bad that I didn't realize it was him even after seeing the name. Sillywood Raoul Aconite is a total heartthrob loved by girls all over the world. I should have made the connection immediately. You didn't even realize that Gil Lovecraft was someone you actually was roommates with, even upon sitting with him. Besides, we had quite a few Sillywood actors use our services in the past. But I never expected a Sillywood star to be part of the Parasite 5. Looking at him now, though, this is obviously the same Raoul Aconite that we're all familiar with. Oh, well, all that matters at this point is that he's my member. Being famous actor isn't important right now. Okay, well, I'd like to talk about the comment you made earlier about this being research for your movie. Is that the only reason you came to us? Raoul hit me with a gentle, innocent smile.
マネージャーが登録したんだよね。俺の恋愛の演技が全然ダメだから恋心を知ってこいって。
That's right. My agent signed me up. He said my acting when it comes to romance is garbage, so I should go and learn something about love.
それにここ、シリウッド女優やセレブたちが利用してるって話題になってたでしょ？セキュリティとプライバシーが万全だからって。
I've heard this place is top-notch security and respects for privacy, so all kind of Sillywood actresses and rich folk have used it.
だからこのラクダに乗った女神パート2の稽古にうってつけだってマネージャーは言ってたんだ。
My agent said it would be a perfect way to prepare for Goddess upon the Camel Part 2. So it really is just for research. Then that means he really probably shouldn't get married, huh? I'll have to bring this up with his agent along with the president. I cleared my throat and flashed the most professional smile I could manage. I think I understand. So your goal is to learn about love. If you don't mind me asking, do you have much experience with relationships?
俺としてはしてたつもりなんだけどね。どうも普通の人と違うみたいでさ。
I'd say I do, but I'm not sure everyone would agree.
監督にも全然心がこもってないって言われちゃった。
The director told me it seemed like my heart wasn't really in it. I have no image. I have to imagine it's probably bad for your co-stars in a romance to know nothing about love. He was always in action movies before. He earned a reputation for doing amazing stunts, and he's never really had to do any romantic work before. Although I feel like there have been a few bedroom scenes, as it were. He must have thought he could just force his way through it without really understanding love. I think I get it. Could you describe what you look for in a partner?
ごめん。俺もう行かなきゃ。
Sorry, I gotta get going. Huh?
これから神話討論会なんだ。ギリシャ、ローマ神話、北欧神話を主に扱ってて、今日は十二神に関する文献を読み解く予定でね。
I'm off to the Mythological Society. It focuses on Greek, Roman, and Norse myths. Today we're going over some text about the 12 Olympians. When you say 12 Olympians, are you talking about like Mars, Minerva, Diana, those Olympians?
君、十二神のことがわかるの?
Wait, you know about them? You could say that. Obviously, I couldn't tell him I had a huge argument with one of those 12 gods not that long ago. It's been a couple years. You went to college since then. I gave him a non-committal smile as he got even more excited and grabbed me by the shoulders.
しかも君はギリシャ神話の神たちを英語名で呼ぶんだね。俺は普段ギリシャ名で呼ぶからなんだか新鮮だよ。
So you call them by their Roman names, huh? We always refer to them by their Greek names, so this is a fun change of pace. That's a good point. The Greeks and the Romans had different names for the same god, so it can get a bit confusing. For example, Jupiter is his Roman name, but he's known as Zeus in Greek mythology. And I'm used to being called Cupid, but in Greek they refer to me as Eros. I guess that's why Mom used to call me Eros sometimes. I didn't really bother me in Celestia, but it's actually kind of embarrassing down here.
じゃあ君と話すときはなるべく英語名で神の名前を言うようにするよ。でも間違えたらごめんね。
I'll try using the Roman names from now on, okay? I'm sorry if I got anything wrong. No, it's fine. You can use whatever names you want.
じゃあ早速だけど、いろいろ聞かせて。君はミネルヴァのことはどう思う?
So tell me more. What's your thoughts on Minerva? Oh, well, she's really smart and she knows all about fashion and the latest trends. She's really incredible.
じゃあマーズは?
And how about Mars? He's a stubborn old man past his prime who's obsessed with past glory.
なんて面白い解釈なんだ。
What an interesting interpretation.
じゃあ君はこの文献についてどう思う?
Hey, what do you think of this? Suddenly pulled out some kind of book. Is this the Satricorn?
この本を読んだことが? なんて子だ。ぜひ今日の神話討論会に君も来てくれ。
So you're familiar with it? You really are amazing. Listen, you should come with me to the Mythological Society today. Huh? Oh, well...
ほら、この文献はネロ期に書かれたと言われてるだろ。ここから当時はどのように神話が扱われていたか議論する予定なんだ。ぜひ君も一緒に。
Think this was written during the reign of Nero? We're going to talk about how mythology was viewed in his time. I'd love you to join us. I'm afraid I have to pass. I still have a lot of work left to do today. He kept getting more and more excited, and I did my best to calm him down. I gave him back the book and his script, but he was crestfallen.
それは残念だ。まあいいか。 これからたくさん指導で君には会うからね。
Well, that's too bad. But it's okay. We'll be seeing each other a lot more for my research, right?
次は君の考える十二支について聞かせて。じゃあまた。
He's cute, but he's definitely not the guy from Love or Pretend. I can't wait to hear your interpretations of the rest of the 12 Olympians next week. See you then. Raul gave me an energetic wave and left the room. And just like that, he's gone. For now, I should probably get in touch with his agent. I also have to talk with Mr. Snell and let him know Raul has no interest of getting married. Unless we're just trying to force people into marriages. Case number 04, Ryuki F. Kai Cyan. You must be Ryuki. It's very nice to meet you.
DA536E。
Number DA536E. Good job. That's a great color. What was that? It's probably your hair color. He glanced at me quickly, then looks away. It's like has nothing to say. We can find out. I have a program here. I can see what this color looks like. Oh, interesting. I can't scroll to the previous because this is the only conversation we've had. I also like this. This is also very cute. Oh man. I guess I should have gotten a screenshot of everyone. That'd be cute for if I do a streamy thing. Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna have to, I guess, carry on because my thing's not loading. We'll get the color. DA536E. I'll find it. I'll find it. It's loading slow. He glanced at me quickly, then looked away like he had nothing to say to me. Well, I've dealt with my fair share of uncooperative members before, but as the god of love, it's my duty to help them get married. Still, what the heck was that number DA536E thing? I didn't know what to make of it, but I didn't have time to figure it out, so I just jotted it down on one corner of his profile sheet. Well, don't worry, crit is done loading. All right, DA la 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 la. It's red. Wait, that's not the color of her hair. Interesting. It's a red shade. Okay. I'm gonna leave this open in case he says another color. I put on my most professional smile and made clear eye contact. Mr. Kai Sian, Kai Sien, may I ask what your ideal marriage looks like? Do you have a clear vision of what you're looking for? Is he the one that sprayed water in her face and basically said she needed to hydrate? For example, actions or habits that you absolutely can't stand, or again with that mist.
乾燥。乾燥は美容の大敵だから。
You're clearly dehydrated. Dehydration is the mortal enemy of beauty. What? What the heck is this mist? My skin, it's absorbing it so easily. I feel so much more supple.
言っとくけど、これは最低限の話だから。
I should tell you, this is the absolute bare minimum. Oh, I see. That's what he can't stand. So what you're saying is you can't stand women who don't take care of their looks.
許せないとかじゃなくて、人間の最低ラインだから。
It's less that I can't stand it, and more that it's the bare minimum for me to recognize you as a human. I see! Oh my god! Alright. I'm not even human after all. Her really, but me personally, I guess not. I looked from his face to the sheet in front of me. His profile sheet was unique, to say the least. It the cooking section he wrote, "I only eat things that give my skin a healthy glow." Thank you, because I couldn't read that. It was so small. Talking about his days off, he says he likes shopping for humidifiers and other beauty products. Under skills and hobbies, he wrote, "Erasing any unsightly individuals from my memory." This is Yoon. And his ultimate partner is someone whose face can score perfect marks. Good grief. He sounds like quite the pain in the butt, if I'm being honest. I'm starting to wonder if I'll be able to help him at all. That is you, yeah. See, erasing people from your memory. Just gone. No, it's this kind of situation that might actually prove Dad right. I shook my head to clear out my negative thoughts. Even in cases like this, I have to believe that matchmaking is possible even without Cupid's bow. So, have you ever been in a relationship before? Under the section describing your ideal partner, you wrote someone whose face can score perfect marks. I'd uh I'd really appreciate it if you could explain exactly what you mean by that. I patiently tried prying more information from him, but Ruki just sighed slowly. Finally, he turns to look straight at me for once.
いいこれは計算員家の人間なら当たり前の価値観なんだけど、頭に偏差値があるように、顔にも偏差値があるんだよ。
Listen, this is commonly understood as a commonly understood measure of value within the AKSYS family. Just like with grades in school, there are also grades for faces. Grades for faces.
頭の良さを数値化できるなら、美に対してもできて当然でしょ？
If you can use grades to quantify your knowledge, sure, you can do the same thing with beauty.
偏差値70以上の S ランク。顔が僕の目に映る。恋愛対象として認識できるレベル。
A grade of 70 or higher is S rank. That's the minimum level of face I could possibly consider for a potential match.
偏差値65以上の A ランク。話に耳を傾けられるぐらい。これぐらいじゃないと友人として認められない。
65 to 70 is A rank. I might consider listening to what they have to say, but it's the bare minimum to even consider friendship.
偏差値60以上の B ランク。存在はまあ認識できるけど、せいぜい知人止まり。
60 to 65 is B rank. I can vaguely sense their presence, but they'll never be more than a casual acquaintance.
偏差値55以上の C ランク。
This is my rank.
仕事としてなら関わる。それ以上の興味はない。
55 to 60 is C rank. I'll interact with them for work if I have to, but nothing more than that. That's where you are right now. Oh, no, it's... Huh.
それで偏差値55以下の D ランク。ここは僕とは違う世界の住人、ファンタジー。正直目に入ってても存在を認識できない。
Anything less than 55 is D rank. They do not exist in the same world as me. Even if I glimpse, I certainly can't recognize them. So in my case, you wouldn't interact with me unless it was related to work somehow.
そう。
Correct. I couldn't help but feel a little relieved that this was all part of my job. So then, is there any way for someone to raise their ranks?
美容の知識と技術を学んでちゃんと実践する。頭の偏差値を上げるのと一緒だよ。バカじゃないの？
You must learn all beauty knowledge and techniques and put them in practice, just like school. Are you really this dumb?
乾燥に気をつけてメイクと服装を整えれば、どんな人間でも偏差値60にはなれる。まあ、その最低限をしてないのばっかりなんだけど。
Keep yourself moisturized and upgrade your clothes and makeup, and any human can get a 60. Of course, most people never actually do. So if someone can reach the bare minimum, then he won't even consider them human. His words aren't exactly kind, but I'm glad he at least bothered to explain himself. That's better than him sitting in silence. Since he's here, he must want to get married, so my job is to help make that a reality. I glanced down at his profile to find something else to discuss, then I noticed what he's listed under occupation. Fashion designer. Putting that together with his name, a light bulb suddenly went off in my head. Wait, there was an article in the latest issue of Wedding Monthly talking about the best tuxedos from a brand called AKSYS. Is that you?
ああ、それ、おばあ様のブランド。僕はそこのデザイナーじゃない。
Ah, that's actually my grandmother's brand. I have no involvement in those designs. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize the connection sooner.
ま、おばあ様も僕が孫だって公表してないし。僕がやってるブランドは隆起だから、覚えて。
It's fine. I never discuss our connection publicly. I actually have my own brand called Roop. Interesting.
とは言っても、うちはメンズしか作ってないから、あんたには関係ないかもしれないけど。
Besides, I'm focused solely on men's fashion. I wouldn't expect you to know much about that. Ah, so it's a line of men's clothing. I wrote down the name of his brand to make sure I didn't forget. I glanced up to find his cold gaze staring back at me. It sent shivers down my spine. So moving on. We're missed?
ここ空調悪いから。肌にも悪いし帰る。
The airflow here is pretty awful. I can feel my skin drying out as we speak. I think it's about time for me to go. I touched my face, which was now dripping wet. Maybe I should install a humidifier. Maybe I should install a humidifier. I better fix my makeup. Should I be happy that I scored at least a 55? A humidifier. Interesting. So dehydration seems to be one of his big concerns. I'll talk to Mr. Snell to see if I can bring in some humidifiers. Case number 5, Alan Melville. You must be Alan Melville. I'm very happy to meet you. So, Mr. Melville, I understand you work for a high-end pillow store. Are you a sleep demon? You look like a sleep demon. And you have this collar around your neck. Like, I'm not saying...
まあそうだよ。寝ている間に肩こりするなら9番街ラグジュアリーピローへぴったりの枕をお届けするよ。
That's right. If you notice your shoulders tighten whenever you wake up, find me at Pillow Luxuria on 9th Avenue. I'll find you the perfect pillow. Is 9th Avenue the one where you have to drive into the sea to visit? Yeah, you got to drive right into that ocean to get to 9th Avenue. Thank you for the offer. Now then, what exactly are you looking to get out of marriage, Mr. Melville?
ああ、俺のことはアランでいいよ、アワハニー。可愛い君にはそう呼ばれたいからさ。
Please, our darling, just call me Alan. You're much too cute to be so formal. I'm afraid I must decline, Mr. Melville. It's how I speak to all of my members.
釣れないな。
How unfortunate. Alan smiles at me. I couldn't bring myself to return the gesture. I'm sorry, but as a bride advisor, it's a matter of propriety. Propriety is probably the right word. Also, I have to ask, why did you call me R, darling? How many of you are inside that body demon guy?
名前を覚えるよりも効率的でしょ。俺たちの可愛い子ちゃんって意味だよ。
That's just much more efficient than learning all different kinds of names. It means just what it sounds like, our adorable cutie pie. He's so a demon. He's got to be a demon. He's a demon. He's a sleep demon. This is a succubus. You're talking to a succubus right now. Get away from him. It's even worse than I could have imagined, and that still doesn't explain why he said R instead of my.
それに君以外のアドバイザーのみんなは喜んで
Look
く
at
れる
this chain.
ア
Like,
ワスイート、ハワハニー、プーベアズって呼ぶとさ。
all my other advisors loved my little nicknames. You know, our darling, our sweetie, our little teddy bear. Mr. Melville, have you hit on every advisor you've had like this?
だから、アーランだって言っただろ。
I told you already. Call me Alan. Fine then, Alan. I'll assume the answer to my question is yes.
まさか、たまにしかしないよ。それに俺、人のものじゃないと満足できないし。
Actually, wait, if I hit back, I should have. Alright. Makoto Furikawa. It's a song made just for him. It feels like it. Oh no! He's Kamikubo from Lover Pretend. I hate him. That's like the only other Atomi game this guy's in. Okay. But he's also from One Punch Man, so that's fun. Alright, of course, not only sometimes, I'm not really interested unless she's already belongs to someone else. What a succubus answer. Succubus. Excuse me?
ってことで、君も誰かに恋してくれたら特に俺の好みになるんだけど、ボーイフレンドとかいないの？
If you're already in love, you might be just the girl for me. I assume you've got a boyfriend. As a matter of fact, I don't, but don't you think that's kind of a strange requirement? I recalled the phone call from before, something about stealing and borrowing. So when you say you're not interested unless she belongs to someone else, what you mean is you enjoy stealing other people's girlfriends.
そういう体質なんだよ。ごめんね。でも略奪って言われるのは不服だな。
Sorry, that's just the way I'm built, but to be honest, I really don't like referring to it as stealing.
シェアハウス、シェアオフィス、シェアサイクル。こんなにもシェアが当たり前になっている時代なのに、どうして恋人をシェアするのはダメなの？
There are ride shares, share workplaces, shared houses. People share everything these days. Why not partners? Share.
そう、シェア。俺は奪いたいわけじゃなくて、共有したいんだよ。
Hey Leah, which character are you planning on starting first? My least favorite so far is Shelby. So maybe him. Gil's probably my second least favorite. And then I can't think of that guy's name in the middle. He's third-ish. I'm not sure. Honestly, he's tied. Him and the green-haired boy, I don't like either one of them that much. The only one I like is Alan, and I think he's a succubus, so I don't think you should date a succubus. We'll see. I don't know. I think Shelby could turn out to be a very good story. I don't like Gil's personality. And the obsessed one could be interesting. Raul and Ruruki. Okay. Raul could be interesting. He already instantly said, like, your Cupid necklace the first time he saw her, so that's interesting. Also, the secret route. There's a secret route. There's a route not on here. It's not one of these 5 boys. I can date... Hang on. Jupiter. I can date Jupiter. Can I date Jupiter? Can I date Jupiter? Is it Jupiter? Tell me it's Jupiter. God. It has 6 love interests. Okay, I thought it did, so I was confused when I was only seeing 5 guys. Alright. Is it Jupiter? Can I date Jupiter? He said hi to me once. That's how you know he likes me. Keep it a secret. I don't know who it is. Okay. I take it I have to get through all 5 other routes before I unlock that route, I assume. Share partners. Yes, I'm not interested in stealing. I'm interested in sharing.
それを許してくれないから結果的に略奪って言われちゃうんだ。
But nobody's interested in that, so it ends up looking like I'm trying to steal something. If what you were suggesting became commonplace, the whole world would fall into chaos.
俺は非常に合理的な考え方だと思うけれど、君だってルームシェアしてたんでしょ?
As far as I'm concerned, it only makes sense. Look, you've had roommates, right? Well, I did live in a share house at one point, but wait, did I tell you that?
さあ、どうだったかな?
Maybe, who can say? He pulled it from your mind because he's a succubus. I don't know what kind of monster he is. What's going on here?
とにかく、君、結構俺の好みだからさ。さっきいた他の4人の誰かと付き合ってみてよ。
Not gonna lie, I might hold off buying Radiant Hell fan disc. I heard it's a really short game, like half a normal Atomi game. Maybe they took my advice and stopped making them repeat the same conversation 10 times. I mean, the boys are really pretty in Radiant Hell. Like, they're so pretty. I really wanted that game. One, the MC in that game, she's gorgeous, and I love her hair, and I loved her outfit. So, I mean, I still want to play that game. But I obviously can't play the fan disc if I haven't played the first game. I don't even own the game. So there's a chance I might skip Radiant Hell as well. Only because I need to play Code Realize. And some point I have to play Code Realize. Wait for sale. I mean, I had it in my list and it went on sale for Christmas last year, but I bought all Code Realize instead. Code Realize was 50% off. I got 3 Code Realize's games for $60. What a deal. Anyways, I'll be honest, I find you very attractive, so try dating one of the other 4 guys. There's a handsome group, right? Go on, give it a go. That is not acceptable. I slam my hands down on the desk. I'm suddenly furious at his shameless audacity. It's perfectly obvious why you haven't gotten married yet, Alan.
俺はただ他人に恋している女の子が好きなだけだよ。
I can't help it if I fall for a woman who's already in love. What do you want me to say? That's morally and ethically completely off limits.
でも、自分に恋をされても美味しくないんだよね。
Ah, guilty. Dang, he doesn't want me now. That's how this goes. I get it. You always want what you can't have, and baby, you can't have me now, is the attitude, I guess. But if someone falls for me first, I just can't find them attractive, you know? So you simply can't see someone as a potential mate unless they've already belonged to someone else.
そう受け取ってもらっても構わないよ。
I guess you could say that in so many words. I will say I was hoping they would announce. I mean, that one game does look interesting, but it's not this year. I was hoping AKSYS would have announced a new game. And that one looks interesting, but it's not until 2025. That was the only new game that was announced. The Tales from Toyo Toki looks like a short story. And then I don't know if they had anything posted about how long that one is. But it looks like a short story. So I'm a little skeptical on that one. Tengoku is new. That is new. I don't know, I'm acting like that's not new. But that was already announced. Like, that wasn't, like, new to us. And Despair drops... Again, it looks interesting, but that's not this year. Like, I would have been super excited if they had announced, like I said, like the Bad Apple isn't it's a re-release, yes, but they haven't brought over Snowbound Land, and that one's like a real popular one in Japan. The Spera Drops almost doesn't look like an Otomi game to me, which is why at first when they announced it, I thought it was like Nanori Games. I just thought it was a random mystery game. We'll see how it goes. I mean, this one's super beautiful. I love the art in this one. I feel like a child. Like I'm in a classroom and they're like, put all the colors on the wall, and it's lovely. It's lovely. I feel like a lot of games get very muted, and I don't know why. I guess you could say that in so many words. If you weren't already aware, you should realize that polygamy is against the law.
つまり結婚しなければ法に触れないわけだ。
Not as long as I don't get married, right? Why are you even here in the first place?
そりゃ結婚に興味があるからさ。
Because I'm interested in marriage. If we're going to make any progress, you're going to have to adjust your fundamental perspective on things.
お褒めに預かり光栄です。
I'm touched by your interest in me. I see now why all his other advisors gave up on him. Changing this guy's basic outlook on life isn't going to be an easy task. Why did he even apply? Some of this is like, why would you even be here? The one guy's doing it for research, that's fine. He says he's interested in marriage, but all he really wants is other people's lovers. I have no idea how to find him a partner. What if I introduce him to someone looking to commit marriage-based fraud? No, we must address his fetish, or his marriage will crumble. To be honest, I'd be a heck of a lot easier to just shoot him with one of my arrows. Maybe she should. I know she doesn't want to. That would be admitting defeat to my dad. Even so, I have no idea if I'll actually be able to change my members' values. Honey, he's a succubus. You can't change a succubus. They just want to be in a relationship that's not real. Like, that's their thing. Like, they're not looking for long term. I mean, maybe with you, but like, not usually. I have no choice but to do it. I need to get promoted and prove Dad wrong. When I turned to my senses, I realized Alan was holding my hand. I immediately slapped it away. Imagine she's just zoning out and he just takes her hand. Like, what? So that's all our eligible bachelors. Now then. Except for that secret one. Wink, 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 wink. With all of the interviews finished, I return to my desk and stare at the 5 profile sheets. Where do I even begin? To be honest, this was the first time I'd ever had to deal with members that seemed so utterly helpless from the start. Up until now, I always found a solution. Some were more difficult than others, but they all had an honest desire to get married. But this time around, it seems like Gil is the only one that actually wants to find a wife. But even in his case, I showed him a bunch of member data earlier, but every time he said she's not my type and turned them down.
Chi?
Chi, I know Chi, right? Chi? Chi stares at me, unsure what to do. I picked him up, put him on my lap, and started to pet him. Can people see him? Chi is a divine beast, so nobody else can see him. When I want to pet him, I have to do it in secret. I wonder what... I'm glad they answered that right after I was confused. I wonder what Gil's type even is. I always got the sense that he had a thing for Clarice back when we were in school. Sure, the guy who literally when he saw you said you're as beautiful as ever. He's got a thing for Clarice, right? In which case, why didn't I try matching the two of them together? Everyone else is just a little too complicated at the moment. Looking back, though, through my interview notes, I was reminded that I'd written down something Ruik said, -DA536E. It's a shade of red. What could that possibly mean? I did a quick search for the term. Ooh, that is such a lie. Okay, that's a lie. I have it on my computer right now, and it is not that shade. You are a liar. That is not her hair color. I thought it was going to be her hair color. But if I put this picture next to her hair color, it is not her hair color. That is a lie. You lied, game. The word camellia popped up. It looks like some kind of dark pink color. Why would he mention a color?
あら、あなたはそこそこ可愛い色なのね。よかったじゃない。
Ooh, that's a cute color. Lucky you. Huh? What do you mean? Clarice had called out suddenly and I looked up at her. That was her color. That was Clarice's color that popped up.
それ、例の
That is
計
the
算員君の
red.
選んだ色でしょ。彼、人に対して色が見えるって話よ。
So he said that color. The color that is that bar right now is the color that popped up when I searched that color. Lies. Reek picked that out for you, right? People say he senses a person's color. Person's color? Is that like some kind of synesthesia? People with synesthesia can often taste words or see sounds. It's similar to my ability to sense compatibility between two people, so I spent some time learning about the subject.
ああ、それそれ。確か、美人はいい色に見えて。
That's the word. When he meets someone beautiful, he sees an equally beautiful color.
容姿が悪けりゃ色も悪いってわけよ。ちなみに私は514766ですって。ドブみたいな色よ。失礼しちゃう。
I guess I'll keep looking up these colors. God. That's like a purple. What is she talking about? That's pretty. What the heck? Of course, if he thinks you're ugly, your color will be ugly too. He said I was number 514766. It's kind of a dark, muddy color. Pretty rude, right?
あら、あなた計算員君の前担当だった人よね。
Oh, right. That's right. You were his previous advisor, right?
そうよ。全然面談に来ないから、ろくに話したことはないけれど。
Yeah, but he never showed up to our appointments, so we barely even talked. So that's Ryuk's previous advisor. Our desks are pretty far from each other, so I haven't spoken with her much.
あいつ、プロのモデルの写真に対しても毒舌だから、ほんと厄介なのよ。おかげで紹介できる人一人もいなかったわ。
From speaking to the professional models about their photo shoots, he can be harsh, so he's pretty hard to deal with. I had no luck.
あなたも早々に諦めた方がいいわ。見なさいよ、ラウル前担当も心配そうにあなたを見ているから。
You should try to get out of this while you can. Raul's less advisor is worried about you too. Huh? I glanced around and suddenly noticed that everyone on my floor was staring at me.
見て、あの子。社長からの命令でパラサイト5を担当することになったんだって。
There she is. Mr. Snell's making her deal with the entire Parasite 5.
かわいそう。一気に5人もなんてしんどくない？
Poor thing. Nobody should have to deal with all of them at once. Dude, I want a doll of this girl. Like, look how pretty she is.
私だったら絶対無理無理。その瞬間辞表出すわ。
Yeah, no way could I handle that. I'd quit right on the spot. Boy, they must feel pretty strongly about it, but it was obviously right away. But it was obvious right away that those 5 are trouble.
あなたも可愛い見た目に騙されて油断しちゃダメよ。あの外見パラサイトはほんと毒舌だから。
Don't be fooled by his good looks. That glamour parasite will tear you to shreds without a second thought. He did have a pretty sharp tongue, it's true. But glamour parasite? I've never heard the phrase before. Clarice just gave out a tiny giggle.
あら、あなた、彼らがなんて呼ばれていたか知らないの？案外噂に疎いのね。
You didn't know they all had nicknames? Wow, you really don't pay attention to rumors, do you?
あの人たち、いろいろ問題あるじゃない？それぞれややこしい問題にパラサイトしてるから、勝手に名付けて呼んでるの。
You know they all have issues, right? They're like little parasites that feed off those specific issues, hence the name.
ギルは 失恋引きずりまくりだから失恋パラサイト。名前のわからない人はチーパラサイト。SS を保つために固執してるプロフィールだからよ。
Gil is the lovelorn parasite who can never get over his lost love, aka you. Mr. Anonymous is the prestigious parasite. He only cares about his SS rank, but he cares about other things. He just won't admit it.
で、ラウルは趣味パラサイト。こじらせマニアね。ケイサイン君は外見パラサイト。最後にアランは略奪パラサイトってわけ。
Raul is the obsessed parasite. He gets lost in his own world. Ryuk is the glamour parasite naturally. Finally, we have Alan, the thieving parasite. I see. So when you put them all together, you get the Parasite 5. What a band.
あなたも気をつけた方がいいわよ。アランの全担当。あのせいで会社辞めたって話だから。
Careful, okay? Alan's last supervisor quit because of him. Really? Were they like dating or something?
そう。怖くて聞けないわよ。でも最後に、アラン・メルビルってつぶやいて辞めてったみたいよ。
No idea. I was too nervous to ask, but I heard her mumbling his name as she walked out the door for good. Alan. Oh, that's kind of scary.
あと、ギルの担当も苦労してたわよね。
Gil's advisor had some trouble too, if I recall.
そうそう。私が全担当だったんだけれど、ラブクラフトさん。どんな子を見せても何かと理由つけて断るのよ。
That's right. Every time I tried to introduce him to someone, he had a new excuse for why they weren't right for him. Doesn't that just mean he's picky?
あれはどう見ても特定の誰かを忘れられないだけよ。どうせひどい失恋でもしたんだわ。だから失恋パラサイトって命名したの。
He's obsessed with some unforgettable woman from his past for sure. It must have been quite the awful breakup. Hence, he's the lovelorn parasite.
特定の誰かね。
An unforgettable woman. Leah? Could that have been Clarice? It's you!
ラウルの担当も神話トークで全然話噛み合わなかったらしいし、一通訳飲んでおいた方がいいわよ。
Raul gets away into talking about mythology, and conversations with him can get out of hand. Buy some antacids now, you're gonna need them. Well, I appreciate your concern, everyone. I tried to laugh it off, but the way they all were looking at me with pity in their eyes, to them, it looks like I had this nigh impossible mission forced on me. But honestly, I really don't mind. This is my chance to earn my next promotion.
というか、社長もどうして今頃パラサイト5をどうにかしようと思ったのかしら。放っておけばいいのに。
Why did Mr. Snell have to go and poke the hornet's nest anyways? He should have just cut the Parasite 5 loose for good.
ほんとよね。ややこしいのに手を焼いてる暇があったら他の会員の成婚手伝った方がいいじゃない。
Hi, Sleazy. I couldn't agree more. If there's time to deal with them, I'd rather spend time helping members who actually have some hope.
会費だってもらってるしね。5人に手間取ってる間に10人成婚させた方がボーナスの査定も上がりそうじゃない？
We make our money on membership fees, right? Better to marry 10 than waste valuable time on those 5. Better reviews, bigger bonuses.
確かに。キューピッドシステムで適当に相性のいい相手を探しておすすめすればそれで大抵うまくいくし。
It seems like maybe they should have some rules where if they're in the program for too long that they have to re-up their fees, because at that point, that's kind of strange. That's what I'm saying. Most times all you have to do is feed them into the Cupid system, introduce the matches, and job's done.
正直、手間かけて問題児を結婚させるより、あの5人は諦めた方がコスパいいわよね。
The bottom line is the most cost-effective thing we could do is give up on those 5 troublemakers completely. Hey, love the colors of this game. Yeah, this is the brightest Otome game I've ever played. It feels like if the Barbie movie turned into a video game. Look at this. This is the pause screen. Like, if you go to, like, save and load, like, everything is bright and colorful. Oh, yeah, and there's a car horn. Why is everyone talking like this? Aren't we all supposed to be our little versions of Cupid. Yes, also, did you change your angle in the cam? I moved it to this side because her face shows on that side, so that's her live reactions. And typically the reactions on is this side of the cam, so that's what you're noticing different. That's changed for that reason only. I guess I should make another bar where the psycho bunny isn't like right here. Look at her, she's so cute. She's not right here. I had no choice. I'm usually on the opposite side. It was just the only way to see her. How are you today? Are you streaming today? Do you have another interview? I didn't get to jump into the last one. Actually, I did. No, I did jump into the Luna Bunny one for a little bit, but I was way late because I'd been streaming prior. Why is everyone talking like this? Aren't we all supposed to be our little versions of Cupid? I'm sick! Honestly, I'm not sick, but I'm in pain. My back has been hurting. I actually had to call out of work yesterday, so I don't know what I did to my back. So my chair's really comfy though, so thankfully I've been comfortably sitting here. The job of a bridal advisor is to bring people together. Nice. You like that I have back pain? Jeez, that's so rude. Are you playing tomorrow? Are we still playing tomorrow? I don't even know what's happening tomorrow right now. How's that place? It's fine. Changes are coming, but I don't know what the changes are yet. We can't just abandon them, not even the problematic ones. If someone truly wants to get married, it's our duty to help them. I can't deny that our approach would raise the overall number of marriages. Can't deny that their approach, not ours. It's nice that you got to leave home and rest in the chair. Yeah, to sit here. It's very nice for my back. I can slouch a little bit. Honestly, the only thing I'm sad about is I wish I could bring the arms closer to me because they're so far away. I can't just rest on them without leaning. It's a fact that marriage rates in the human realm are up thanks to Cupid Corporation, so their mythology isn't totally wrong. But I'm the real deal Cupid in the flesh. I have to be completely sincere in my desire to help people fall in love. I don't think we are collab tomorrow. We're not. I thought that's what Talon was talking about. We were gonna do like maybe Among Us, I think it was something like that. After all, I've been bringing humans together since the day of Leonardo da Vinci, because they would never. I swear I'm going to get every last one of them married. Do we though? Making that solemn promise to myself, I began reviewing all their documents one more time. Didn't hit the button fast
びっ
enough.
くりした。まさか彼女とあんな場所で再会するなんて。
Gil, if you were so obsessed with her, I'm surprised you did not expect to run into her at the place that she wanted to work at the entire time you knew her. Whew, that sure was a surprise. I never thought I'd see her again, and certainly not there of all places.
俺の
I
気
would
持
like
ち
to,
に
but
気
that's
づい
like
てもら
5
えず
p.m.
失
here for
恋
me,
して
so
から
I won't be
もう2年とちょ
on
っとか。
until 4 hours.
懐かしいな。
What are you doing tomorrow that you are busy until 9 p.m., sir? It's been 2 years since she failed to notice my feelings for her. 2 years since I was rejected. It's all flooding back to me.
いい加減前を向きたくてあそこに行ったけれど、一日も君のことを忘れたことはなかったよ。
What? You have responsibilities, Trico? That's not fair. Aww. Well, who knows? Who knows if we'll even play? Last time, I was the only one in the lobby waiting for us to play games, and no one joined, so... Might want to post on there again saying, hi, everyone. Everyone down for tomorrow? Just to remind people. I miss the days of free time. I honestly don't even know what that is. Technically, when I have free time, I just stare at the wall. I know I have to face forward into the future, but not a single day's gone by that I haven't thought about you. Leah, I know. I know, Gil. I knew you were in love with me the moment we first met. It's the hair. It's that pink hair.
以上が今回の件についての彼女からの報告書のまとめです。
I believe that covers everything she's included in her report as of this moment.
ご苦労だった。
Excellent work. Good job.
いえ。では、失礼します。
Thank you. Then if you'll excuse me.
ずいぶんな報告をされていたな。
That certainly was quite the report.
S 氏が実在するか厳密に調査すべしか。一応、私であることはバレていないようだが。
Don't worry, Shelby. I knew it was you. And technically, she asked if it was you and you denied it because you said you're already married. So you're the one who's making people think you're married. It's all your own fault. So she requested a full investigation to discover Monsieur S really does exist, which means she doesn't know it's me yet. She does.
オーウェンには念を押しているから大丈夫だろうが、彼が代理であることは隠し通さねば。
Owen knows what he has to do, so I'll keep him on as my representative for now.
キューピッドコーポレーションの社長、シェルビー・スネイルは愛妻か。
I simply
このイメージを崩すわけには。
can't afford to destroy the image of the president of Cupid Corp's being a devoted husband.
いい加減、この勘違いを解きたいものだが、会社の広告を任せている代理店には許してはもらえないだろうな。
Is he like the CEO? Yeah, he owns the company. That's his role. And so he snuck his application because this is basically the wedding planner. They help make matches and it leads all the way to the weddings. And so he snuck his in there without a name on it. And he's trying to get married, but he also works 12-hour days. And he has no days off. And he does nothing on his free time. Yeah. And he's trying to find a wife. If it were up to me, I'd clear this misunderstanding immediately, but our ad agency would not go for it.
正直、騙しているようで気が引けるのだが、
Good
株
luck,
価を
buddy.
出
I
して
know.
反対されると、さすがに反論できない。
She's like, when can I meet him? And he's like, you cannot. Can he go on dates? He cannot. It's like, what? I hate being so dishonest, but all they have to do is mention the potential damage to our stock prices. There's nothing I can say to that.
それに、代理店の担当者は大学時代の先輩だ。
He's my
世
spirit
話になった
animal.
し、恩もある。
Shelby Snell. That's it. Besides, the agency's manager was a year above me in college. I owe him a lot. I don't think so.
だが、嘘はいずれバレる。だから早く結婚して、嘘を真実に変えなくては。
But eventually my lie will be found out unless I can hurry up and get married and turn that lie into the truth. It doesn't fix the past. Your wedding date would be here and you can't prove that you were a loving husband in the past. That's not how that works. What?
結婚か。正直、私の人生において必要があるのかわからない。
Is that really something I need in my life? Well, she did keep asking, does he actually want to get married? And he kept going, of course, obviously.
私は今まで常に SS でいるために生きてきた。無駄なことなどしたくはない。恋愛感情ほど非合理的なものはないのだから。
I said I wasn't going to mention Verche in this game, but he sounds like Sheen. Okay. My whole life, all I've cared about is reaching SS rank. I detest wasted efforts and feelings of love are nothing if not illogical. What a great guy. Like, what a catch. Wow.
キューピッドの矢か。
Cupid's bow.
ジュピターに見つかる前に全部やり遂げてみせないとな。
I need to finish things up here before Jupiter discovers me. Ooh, I was right. You're not of this world.
しかし、彼女とこうして近づけたのは好都合だった。まさか食事してるだけで略奪と呼ばれているとは思わなかったけれど。
But I can't believe how easy it was to make contact with her, and I had no idea that merely feeding was considered stealing love down here. He's a succubus! He is! I was right?
追い出
Question
されない
mark?
ように、本性はバレないようにしないとな。
Anyways, I need to make sure I keep my true identity hidden, or they might try and drive me out. You're a
夢の中で
succubus.
女を抱く。それが
Incubus.
インキュバスの食事なんだから。
That's fair. That's what I meant, I think, but there's only one way for an incubus like me to feed, to bed women in their dreams. I was it was the right word, right thought, wrong word. Love match test. He's an incubus. I kept saying succubus. Wait, are incubuses and succubuses different? Okay, that should be it. Let me Google that. Difference. An incubus is a demon in a male form in folklore that seeks to have sexual relations with sleeping women. The corresponding spirit is a female form. Okay. My apologies. I misgendered him. He's an incubus. A succubus is the female version. Okay. Okay, that should do it. I left my desk as I finished completing files for dealing with the Parasite 5. Next, I should find people who match their personalities. I got a cup of coffee at the drink dispenser and returned back to my seat.
あら、まだ残ってたの？
Oh, you're still here. Oh, Clarice, I am. When I turned around, I saw Clarice walking by with files in her hands. Yeah, I wanted to solidify their matchmaking plans a little more. Isn't it rare for you to be working this late?
今ね、キューピッドシステムにラブタイプテストっていうサービスを新しく導入する話があって、それを担当してるの。
We're introducing a new kind of love type questionnaire. It's called the Cupid test, and I'm in charge of it.
ついデータを集めるのに夢中になっちゃって、気がついたらこの時間だったってわけ。
Like, look at her hair. She's got like a straight hair, and then she has a curl that goes around it. Like, that's a lot of work. I was so focused on gathering data that I lost track of time. A love type questionnaire? Getting into fortune telling? Crazy work.
違うわよ。
She is
心
an
理学の
engineer,
恋愛色
so.
彩理論を参考にシステム化したエビデンスがあるテストよ。
No, it's
ほ
a real
ら、大
system.
学の時にオコーナー教授に習ったでしょ？
Derived from psychology and real-world studies. Remember what Professor O'Connell told us during our lectures? Oh, that love type. Like how people can be sorted into 6 different compatibility groups.
そうそう、それを元にしてるの。恋愛傾向が分かれば、相性がいい人同士を紹介できる確率が上がるでしょ？
Yep, it's based off that. If you can match people based on psychology profiles, and success rates for perfect matches skyrockets. That's true, it might work. When will it be introduced?
まだプロトタイプの段階だから、実装までには時間がかかるかもしれないわ。
It's still a prototype,
そうだ、ちょっと試しにやってみてよ。
so it might take some time. Ooh, why don't you try it out? For this to work, we need to run as many initial tests as possible. I don't think that was meant for her. I think that was still meant for that person. Sure, what do I do?
ありがとう、助かるわ。ちょっと待ってね。あなたの PC でできるようにするから。
Thank you for your help. Wait 1 second, I'll set it up on your PC. Clarice downloaded the software from the company server with ease. A few minutes later, my PC started running the software and it was showing the test logo.
はい、どうぞ。まずは
あなたの最も親しい異性を一人
Do I get to take
頭
a
の
real
中に思い
test?
浮かべて。
That'd be fun. I would be
友達でも
excited.
恋人でも OK よ。
Here you go. First, think of a person of the opposite gender who is closest to you. It can be a friend or a lover. Okay.
その人に対するあなたの気持ちや行動について14の質問が出てくるわ。恥ずかしがらずに素直な気持ちで挑んで。
Opposite gender who is closest to you. It can be a friend or a lover.
ちょうだい。
I'm confused. 14 questions for the person you imagined will appear. Don't be embarrassed and answer them honestly.
イエスならピンクのチェックボックスに、ノーならイエローのチェックボックスにチェックを入れてね。
If it's a yes, check the pink box. If it's a no, check the yellow box.
まあ、まだプロトタイプだから当たらなかったらごめん。
It's a prototype, so if the results aren't exactly what you wanted, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll give it a shot. I stared into my PC screen. Oh, I do get to take the quiz. Okay. This is exciting. If you catch him looking at another woman, do you instantly get jealous? Wait. Am I supposed to? Oh. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the
あ
wrong
れ
button.
テストをやめるの？
I meant to. Wait, what just happened? Oh, can I skip it? Oh, that's weird. I didn't know there was an option. You're not going to take the test? Clarice asked as if she was looking at the monitor. Continue the test, please. I hit the wrong button. I hit B instead of A.
チェックがついていない質問があるみたい。もう一度確認してみて。チェックがついていない質問があるみたい。もう一度確認してみて。
Okay. Is it me? Am I doing something wrong? Do I need to have my controller out? What's happening? Okay. Sorry, they explained nothing. Or did they? They did over here. Okay. Would you happily sacrifice yourself in order to give him whatever he desires? Never. No. Do you feel like you wanted him to be by your side only when you feel like having him there? Well, I don't know. I'm really confused. Would you rather, because it said it could be a friend, like, would you rather be friends for a while before starting to date? When selecting a partner, are economics factors important? Why don't you book a restaurant now? Am I your girlfriend? Are you dating someone? Okay. Economics, if you want it to work, yeah. Were you attracted to him from the moment you first met? Attracted? Am I supposed to be picking one of these guys? I'm just making it up just as I go. Please focus on your job. While you're in class or at work, do you suddenly stop and realize you've only been thinking about him? No. You said a friend. Like, what? If he's suffering through some kind of trouble, would you prefer to suffer along with him? Will grow through suffering? Sure. When he asks about your plans or tries to get too involved, do you find yourself trying to distance yourself from him? Leave me alone. So when he asks about your plans, it'd be like, sure, he's just asking, but like, do you find your, like, or tries to get too involved? What does that mean? This is terrible. I don't understand the love test match. When selecting a partner, is it important for his upbringing or education to match yours? No. Do you feel that you and he are similarly attractive? I'm picturing an imaginary person. Does your own happiness depend on making sure he's happy? I want you to know my happiness will never depend on another person. I'm so happy I met you. Do you feel that you and he share a close connection? Sure. When selecting a partner, do you think your personal history influences your decisions? Absolutely. I have all the trauma. Okay, or mania, or arrows, or apage, or pragma, or ludus, or storge. Thank you for your answers. I had a test in Cupid Corps today. I will contact you when we know. Did I not click yes yet? What happened? I'm not hitting the button. And X. Got it. This seems more of a yandere. I don't understand. And that's it. What was that all?
ええ、大丈夫よ。すぐ集計が終わって結果が出るから。
Oh, okay.
ほら、
So
もう出たわ。
they were talking about how there's 6 types
あ
of
なたの
love.
ラブ
Got
タ
it,
イ
got
プ
it, got
は
it. Yep, that should be it. The results will show up in a second. There, your love type is
プラグマ。実利的な愛ね。相手の経済力、経歴、身分など社会的地位に価値を感じるタイプね。
don't agree, but the questions were weird, and I guess I wasn't picturing somebody that I liked, so I don't understand. Pragma, a practical type of love. You find value in your partner's financial power, career, and status. A practical love. I don't get it.
そうね。この手のテストって深層心理が反映されるから無自覚に計算高いところがあるのかもね。
I don't even
私はいい
think
と思うわよ。
I understood
女
half
っ
the
て感じ
questions.
で。
These kinds of tests reveal your inner psychology, so you might not realize that you are a practical type. I never thought about my own love type before, so it was a good study. Maybe weird.
それはよかったわ。まあ作ってる私が言うのもなんだけど参考程度にね。結局男と女はフィーリングなんだから。
Just use this as a reference. In the end, relationships are guided by what feels right. I even put that I don't care what their history is. Like, where did it say? I don't understand. That sure sounds like you, Clarice. Well, I should get some work done. You were there at night, lady. You're getting work done.
あら、つい話し込んじゃったわ。ごめんごめん。私はこれを経理部に届けたら帰るわね。ケーキ買っておくから早く帰ってきて。
I took longer than I thought. Sorry about that. I'll go home after leaving these. I'll buy some cake, so hurry home. Oh, yay! I'll try to get back soon.
はーい。あまり無理しすぎないでよ。
Okay.
また後で。
Don't overwork yourself. See you soon. I thought she had mentioned that she wanted her to go on a date with Gil. She didn't mention that. I can hear Clarice walk away. She will most likely get a fruit tart from Quil Fa Bon. It's her favorite. Should date her. I'm so looking forward to it. I need to hurry up and finish. I wonder if it's going to be a grapefruit, strawberry, or blueberry, or perhaps pineapple and banana? Fruit tarts are part of the human wisdom. Sigh, I want to hurry up and have some. So I give up working because I couldn't stop thinking about tarts. Mood. She also worked all day. I don't think it matters at that point. Stormy seas ahead. A few days later, that's enough preparation. Chi. I loaded all the necessary data onto my laptop, checking the time I stood up from my desk. Today I'll be having a special meeting with the Parasite 5. So far, I've introduced loads of women to them, but in just a few days, loads?
ごめん。ちょっとピンとこないな。
Sorry, but it doesn't feel right to me.
では私が代理でお会いして。え？本人がいいんですか？すみません。 それは難しいようです。
I'd be happy to meet her as his representative. The actual member needs to be there. I'm sorry, I'm not sure that'll be possible.
ああ、彼女とは前に神話討論会で会ったことがあるよ。でも俺の考察と解釈を話したらすごい怒らせちゃってビンタされたんだよね。趣味が合わないみたい。
No. No. How did he meet someone that actually likes mythology as much as him that he would get mad at her? Like, or she'd get mad at him. That's so crazy. All right, I met her at a previous Mythology Society meeting, but she got so mad at my opinions, she stood up and slapped me. Guess we're not a match. How did you find someone obsessed with mythology?
403D4D.
Okay, hang on. We gotta look this color up. Number 403DF4D, not Def. That's the same color that he gave that other girl, and I think it's a pretty color, but he thinks it's an ugly color, so. As long as she's in love with someone else, I'd be happy to meet with her. As you can see, these are some prime examples of my inability to get any of them dates with a single woman. Her profile said she likes mythology, so I thought she'd be a good match for Raul. I had no idea they had already met. Then again, even if they both share a love for mythology, everyone still has their own quirks. After all, our company did develop the Cupid system to help people find a compatible partner. I guess you don't always get what you want. But all of our other members are doing just fine. I hoped they'd at least meet up. I begged them to at least meet with some of our other members, but all I got were excuses, excuses, excuses. Cupid Corp system can't function like this. We can't just let things go on like this. It's up to me to help them understand what they need to fix and teach them how to interact with women. So I've decided to hold a workshop. The instructor's name is Miss Teenier. She's known for her romance guidance, and sometimes we bring her in to speak here at Cupid Corp. I set aside an hour for the Parasite 5 today. Hopefully they will help them get the point. I talked with Mr. Snell and Raul's agent, and we decided that although he has no interest in getting married, he could still join the workshop. However, I have to get approval from his agent before he can even go on a date with someone. Still, if he can make the most of it and find true love, maybe he'll start hearing wedding bells. Then he can drop the act and find true happiness. As the real deal Cupid, I want to spread love to as many people as I can. Sounds like a problem. I'll help them find truly wonderful love, and then they can get hitched.
Chee.
Chee! Who are you? In fact, actually, doesn't he look like Jupiter? Did he look like Jupiter? Is Chi Jupiter? Jay's not in the chat right now, and Asia went off to take a nap. I need someone to tell me. Everyone, it's time for today's workshop. Once I get to the workshop suite, I looked around at everybody. Ellen's phone wouldn't stop ringing. Oh, I just realized that this is a new scene. I like the chairs. Excuse me, Ellen, but your phone is ringing. Sorry, just ignore it. Ryuk had brought in a humidifier and was setting it up.
空調ほんと最悪。
The air in here is so still. And of course, Monsieur S was absent. Instead, Owen was there as his representative. Raul wouldn't stop talking Gil's ear off about his previous myths.
それで
俺が思うにエジプト神話で描かれているこのエピソードと日本神話との相違点は実はむしろ共
So
通点
here's my
で
thinking. Egyptian mythology actually has a lot in common with Japanese mythology.
ああ、うん。なるほど。なるほど。
Yes, right. I see. Gil was brushing off Raoul's insights in favor of staring at me with shining eyes. She doesn't realize he likes her. Like, girl.
特別セミナーを開いてくれるなんてすごいね。君も丁寧に何度も面談してくれるし、こんな面倒見いいの初めてで
It's
驚
so
いたよ。
amazing that we're having this workshop. You always make time for me, no matter what. No one else has ever been this caring towards me. Gil, this is her job. Ooh, this is hitting a chord with me. She is working. This has nothing to do with making time for you. Well, you got yourself blacklisted by every other advisor because you kept refusing meetings. Gil was pretty much abandoned at this point. I suppose this is all brand new to him. Advisors are always supposed to assist members when there's trouble. I like to suggest compatible members and even call inactive members in for interviews, but this gathering was compulsory. Because really, these guys won't make any progress otherwise. Alright, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break since it's almost been 5 hours and I have snacks that I haven't ate yet and I don't want to eat my snacks on camera because I really can't. I try and it doesn't work out very well. So I'll be right back. Not gonna lie, I sat down twice and got back up twice because I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. I should probably grab another drink. Oh yeah, I should double check and make sure I don't have food stuck in my teeth since I just ate something. That was... Which reminds me, since I've had my BRB screen, I have, what do you call it? What's that word? A commission out I just paid for. And I'm hoping to use it for my BRB screen. I told her that I was hoping to use it for that specifically. So we'll see how it looks when it's done. I even mentioned, so the one I have for my BRB screen, when I had this made, this is drawn by my son, I told him to have the bunny eating a sandwich. Or sorry, not the bunny, having bunny, I said girl, I didn't say bunny. I said have the girl eating the sandwich and the bunny eating lettuce, but because the girl's called Bunny, the bunny ended up eating the lettuce. So yeah, my exact quote was have the girl eat a sandwich and the bunny eat some lettuce, and it was the opposite, which I thought was hilarious, is that the bunny's eating a sandwich. So I mentioned that too. So we'll see if the new one has lettuce incorporated or not. I did mention it, but I also told her I don't care if it has it or not. Like, it doesn't have to. All right. Gil seems to be motivated. Thank goodness. If he's at least willing to cooperate, then I think I'll survive this. He has a crush on you, my lady. He does not care about this. Imagine being Cupid and having no idea what love is. Also, the snack I just ate, I was told it was a croissant. It was not a croissant. I don't know if I was given the wrong snack, or if the wrong snack was given. As the person who got it for me is not here right now. I was just like, this is not a croissant. This is a tortilla. All right. The mood in the room wasn't the best for a workshop, but the instructor was already waiting. I had to get things started. Mr. Tenor, you can come in now. Or Miss, sorry, it's a lady. It's a lady.
はーい。恋愛レッスンはテイナーにお任せ。皆さん、今日講師を務めさせていただくテイナーです。よろしくね。
Sure thing. Hi everyone, I'm Miss Tenor. I'm your instructor for the day, and I'll be giving you an intro to love session 101.
はい。よろしくお願いします。
Great, pleased to meet you.
よろしく。
Same goes for me.
よろしくお願いいたします。
Me as well. Where's the other two?
990000
Hang on. What sounds sus? What they just said? No, that's the color of him. That's his color. Did I not put up zeros? Hang on. 4 zeros, 4 zeros. That's the color that's on the screen right now. That's him. If he's giving this a low number, look, that's his color. I grab my phone and look up exactly what kind of color 990000 might be. It's a shade of crimson dark. That is not a shade of crimson dark. That is a color green. What the heck? Oh, it is. Wait, what broke on my computer? Okay, she's right. She's right. I'm wrong. But still a pretty color. If this is his impression of Miss Tenor, I thought maybe he'll pay attention. Then I remember that the whole point of this workshop, I can't let him judge a book by its cover. He needs to learn to look deeper. Are we really going to teach these boys? Like, in every route, do we end up with the boys getting with people regardless? You know, I don't remember Miss Tenor looking like that. She seems different than usual, but now's not the time for that. She sounded a little bit like Minerva. Okay, everyone. Miss Tenor is considered a true love professional, so she's going to give you a few tips and tricks when it comes to romance. Today, we're going to talk about how to approach women. as well as some things to watch out for. We'll also go over some practical advice. Got it?
はい。
Right.
あの人なんだかネプチューンと似てる気がする。
Wow, she kind of reminds me of Neptune. Me? Neptune? You mean one of the 12 Olympians? But he's a guy, right?
通説ではね。でも俺は知ってるんだ。特別に教えてあげるよ。実は俺、ネプチューンを見たことがあってさ。
That's the commonly accepted opinion. However, I have some insider information. I've actually seen Neptune with my own eyes.
はいはいそこおしゃべりしない。女性が目の前にいるのに無視していたら
Sounds so much
実る恋も
like her.
実らないわ。
Hey, you there. Cut the chit chat. Keep on like that and you'll miss your chance at love. Wait, what? Oh, she's Cupid. She's literally Cupid. And she comes from like the gods world. And there's actual gods in this story. Is that what you meant?
さあ講義を始めるわよ。
So her being Cupid is obviously a secret. She came to Earth because her dad, who is Mars, also known as Aries, I think, was telling her that people weren't getting married enough on Earth and was blaming her for that. And she said that people on Earth have found another way to fall in love, and she bets she could make more people fall in love if she went to Earth and did it herself by becoming like this person she is right now than she was doing from the sky. And so that guy, he already she has a Cupid's bow still, like it's a necklace on her neck. He already recognized it like day one. Let's begin today's workshop. They use the Roman names instead of their Greek names usually, which is why it's
つま
confusing
り
because they do the
女
planets.
心というものは複雑で移り気で
Essentially, the mind of a woman is complex and transient. Is this stuff you know? Because you went to school for psychology, didn't you? Can you translate? She went to love psychology, by the way. I don't think I heard about that in school. I listened to Miss Tianer's lecture as I overlooked the rest. I'm pretty impressed that Owen is even taking notes. Though I'm sure it's just for Monsieur S. How about everyone else? Totally sound? Okay. Hey, stop beautifying during the lecture. I heard someone opening a package, and when I look over, I see Ryuk putting on a face pack.
うわ、びっくりした。それ薄暗い中で見ると怖いよ。
That's super freaky. If I saw that in the dark, it'd scare the crap out of me.
話は聞いてるから続けて。
Please continue. I'm still listening. He is the one who had the face mask in the CG. I remember that. Face mask, I'm all down. I definitely couldn't do it during this.
美容は大切だものね。であるからに女性には気分というものがあり、前に話したことが今も適用されるとは限らず。
Great. Maintaining your appearance is important after all. Anyways, women are influenced by their moods. What I told you before won't always apply.
おっと失礼。
Excuse me.
なので相手に期待をするのはやめ、また尽くすつもりで話を聞き、否定はせずに自分の話ばかりするのは極力避け。
Also, you should lower your expectations. Listen to your partner. Don't shut them down right away. Try not to talk about yourself too much. Also,
はい、君か。今日 ?OK よ。じゃあ後で。
hello? Oh, hi. Yeah. Tonight? Sure. I'm down. Okay. See you later.
ごめんね。ちょっと仕事の電話で。
Sorry, work call. That was so obviously a girl.
また、女性をエスコートするときは、なるべくゆっくりとうなずく、さりげなく足元を気遣うなど、その上で、
When you're escorting a lady, always follow her lead, let her set the pace, but be casual about it otherwise.
へえ、ロサンヨーク TV で神話番組が復活するんだ。あれ結構とんでも理論で好きなんだよね。
Oh, so that show about mythology is coming back to Lost York TV? I really loved the galaxy brain theory they came up with.
例えば、パーティーで女性と話すときは、まず、相
This
手
is
の
what
趣
it's
味
like
や好きな
going to
こ
a
とを
movie
それ
nowadays.
となく聞き出すこと。かといって、待ちの姿勢はダメよ。なるべく、
Now then, when you're speaking with a woman at a party, be subtle. Ask what they like without being too aggressive or too passive. In fact,
そういえば君に言ってなかったよね。実は俺、今は6番街に住んでて。
I'm still living Lee, I forgot to tell you I'm still living on 6th Avenue. 6th Avenue. I think that's near the ocean. Yeah, right by the ocean. Look at that, by the beach.
というわけで、8割相槌を打ち、2割ぐらい自分の話をすること。でも、相手の子が会話に乗ってこなければ、その場合は、
This advice is all over the place. What is happening? Nod along about 80% of the time and only talk about yourself 20% of the time. Of course, if the woman refuses to take the reins.
あ、ごめん、また。
Ah, my bad. Work again.
あ、今日の落書き、うまくいった。
My doodle turned out pretty good.
それ誰？
Who's that supposed to be?
もちろん、月の女神ダイアナさ。
Oh, come on, it's Diana, goddess of the moon.
あ、加湿器の水がなくなった。ほんと乾燥してるよね、ここ。
The humidifier's out of water. I can feel myself drying out. Everyone, come on. Please pay attention to Miss Tanner is speaking.
ああ、うんうん、聞いてる聞いてる。
Gotcha. I'm all ears. You're clearly not. I can see you messing around on your phone.
ち
Gee. Miss Tanner is here today specifically to help you stop being so rude. If you ever want a chance at dating and getting married, you need to listen.
はいはいはいはい。大丈夫よ。トップブライダルアドバイザーさん。男の子はいつだってフリーダムなものだもの。
Oh, it's okay, Miss Top Bridal Advisor. Boys will be boys, you know.
でもそうね、こんなにも異性の話して食いつかない子たちは初めてよ。あなたたち、落としたい女の子はいないの？
Still, I've never come across a group of men so blatantly disinterested in my lecture. Aren't there any women you're interested in?
え？俺は。
いない。
No,
いないかな？
not really.
俺も特には。
I can't think of any.
私は代理ですので。
I'm just here as a representative. Even if you don't have anyone in mind right now, listen to the lecture in case you ever meet someone at the party later, for example.
パーティー？
Party? I already texted everyone, but yes, party. There's a matchmaking party after this, and it is mandatory.
え、そうなの？
What? Really? I sent you multiple messages. I even got your agent's permission.
へえ、そうなんだ。
Oh, really? Why does he act like it doesn't concern him? Anyways, before I let you meet our female members later, I need to make sure you actually know how to talk to them.
わざわざ教えてもらわなくても、女の落とし方なら俺が教えてやるよ。
That's not the point, Alan. You don't need to worry about me. I can get with any girl I want at the drop of a hat, trust me. What? No, that's not what I'm talking about. You just need to learn how to hold a conversation. I want to trust you at the party later.
いいから、俺に任せて。
It's fine. I've got this. Alan is known as the thieving parasite, so I was suspicious as soon as I saw him start to walk towards me. Oh, we get the CG. Oh, nice. This music is his alone. Suddenly his face was only inches away from mine. I got the sense he was about to start lecturing the class himself.
まずはさ、女の子と男は距離感が大切なんだよ。
First of all, the distance between a man and a woman is extremely important. He's giving the crow right now with this music. He said that with a gentle whisper and brushes his fingertips across a few strands of my hair. Is he putting his techniques into practice? And he was trying it on me of all people. I tried to speak up, but he stopped me before I could protest.
先生、彼らに教えてあげたいんでしょ？協力して。
I don't think you should go with him. What is the book? It says top secret. You can't see it because my camera's covering. You want them to learn, don't you? So just go with me on this. When you say go with you, do you mean...
いいわ、いいわ、続けて。とっても勉強になりそう。
This is excellent! Please, keep going. This should be very educational.
ああ、この稽古お手本見せてくれるんだ。助かる。
Wow, so you're gonna give us an example? Thanks, bro. Tianer, help me out here. Raul really thinks this is part of the workshop. Before I could say anything, he placed his hand under my chin and raised my face up. Classic bad boy move. We were close. As intimate as two lovers about to kiss, Alan looked deep into my eyes.
ステップ1。まず目と目を合わせる。こういう時は自信をたっぷりに。
We're missing the actual CG of him touching her face, though. Step 1. Look into each other's eyes. Make sure you do so with confidence. Alan's smile revealed his perfectly white teeth. He traced his thumb across my lower lip.
綺麗だよ、アワハニー。君の濡れたその眼差しに溺れそうだ。
Dang, he's good. All right, he wins. He wins. He wins. He's an incubus. He wins. You are so beautiful, Leah. I feel like I'm drowning in your eyes. Okay.
ステップ2。甘い言葉をささやいたら、次はどこまで触れていいのかのチェック。手か、腰か、それともそれ以上か。
Don't take this advice. If any, never know. Step 2, after whispering a few sweet nothings, see how far you can push your body contact. Her hand, her hips, maybe more?
手が OK なら次は肩。その次は腰だ。
If she's fine with the hand, move to the shoulder next, then down to the hip. And then she steps on his foot, please. In exactly that order, Alan touches my hand, my shoulder, then my hips. His hand slips smoothly across my body. What the heck is happening right now? Is this how he thinks you get with a girl?
ステップ3。触っても平気そうな女の子ならこうしてあげるんだ。
Step 3, if she's okay with what's happening so far, do this. Is he gonna kiss her? Alan laughed softly, then gently kissed my ear. His warm breath tickled, giving me goosebumps. For the record, I think I've said this every single time this has ever happened in a game. That does not... I hate that. Do not touch my ears.
内緒話をするふりして耳にキスしてあげて。そして次は。
Ooh, well, that's a trick there. Pretend you're gonna say something to her in secret, then kiss her ear. No, I will punch you. After that, you. Without warning, his hands brushed against my thigh. It was cold to the touch and I nearly cried out.
いい反応。こういう感じだったら、あとはもうキスをすればいいんだ。
That's the kind of reaction you're looking for. If you get this far, you're all set. At this point, you can go in for the kiss. Alan began to close his eyes. His hand slid from my ear to my cheek, and his face inched closer to mine. Did you kick him? Or Gil. Gil can interrupt. Just as I was about to push Alan away, it was Gil who brought the action to a halt. He rushed in between me and Alan, then kept going and crashed into the desk.
Oh.
Oh my.
すごいよギル。まるで全知全能の神ゼウスみたいだったよ。ああ、英語名だとジュピターね。
That was awesome, Gil. Gil, you kind of reminded me of the almighty Zeus, or you might know him as Jupiter. I think I think you're Jupiter. I think that's you. Gil, are you okay?
君のキス守れてよかったよ。
Dies? I'm just glad I could preserve your kiss. Dies. Gil, are you alright? Alan, you took that way too far.
俺はただ女の子の口説き方を実践してみただけだよ。
I was just demonstrating the practical methods of how to hit on a girl. All you demonstrated was how to go after a one-night stand.
そこから始まる恋もあるでしょ。ねえ、みんなどうだった？
It is possible for love to begin that way. What did everyone else think? Alan turned to the others with a big grin on his face. However, Owen was focused entirely on typing something into his laptop. Ryuk was neck deep into some kind of skincare routine.
ラウルはどうだった？
Raoul, how about you?
そうだな。ギルのあのフォームでの走りは古代ギリシャでは認められなかったかもね。そもそも短距離走とは昔は神に捧げられるもので。
Well, Gil's form probably wouldn't fly in ancient Greece. Actually, short distance running was a divine ritual, offered up to the past gods and...
いや、そこじゃなくて、俺の実演はどうだったかなって。
No, that's not... What did you think about my demonstration?
実演？ごめん、途中から意識飛んでて。なんだっけ？ヴィーナスの美しさについてだっけ？
Demonstration? Sorry, I was kind of zoned out through most of it. I guess I was lost in the vision of Venus's beauty.
彼が走るところしか見えてなかったみたいね。
In other words, you just saw him run across the room. Uh-huh. I really do wonder if any of them actually want to get married. Even ignoring Raoul's special circumstances, I don't think any of them are serious about any of this. Maybe it's better that they didn't pay attention to Alan's demonstration. Well then, do you remember Miss Tanner's lesson on how to talk to girls when you first meet Raoul? Ryuki specifically pointed at the two who were least likely to have been listening. They turned to each other and tilted their heads in confusion.
一緒にパンクラチオンをするとか？
Like doing pankration? What the heck? Panakwa.
肌の手入れとか？
I should talk about skincare, right? I mean, honestly, if you wouldn't mind, I don't do much, and I do feel a little dry, so... I can tell you weren't listening at all.
俺は聞いてたよ。確か8対2で喋って相手の話を聞いてあげるだよね。
I was listening. I was totally listening. She said to keep it about an 8-2 ratio on listening and talking, right? Good job, Gil.
まあね、俺もずっと気になってたから。
Well, I've always been curious about that sort of thing. Don't mock Gil. Gil might be okay, but I don't feel great about the others. I'm getting kind of nervous about the matchmaking party. Checking the time, I realized that the party was fast approaching.
あら、もしかしてもう時間かしら。
Is that the time already? Yes, I'm afraid so. I'm so sorry about this, especially after asking you to come all this way.
あら、気にしないで。初回なんてこんなもんよ。むしろ出ていかなかったことを評価してあげなきゃ。
Oh, don't worry about it. It's always like this during the first session. Really, we should give them credit for not ducking out midway through. I guess that's true. Knowing them, that's definitely something they could have tried. So since they're still here, maybe they do have some desire to get married. First off, one definitely doesn't. Still, it's actually hard to say if they were actually paying attention.
彼らを見る限り、やっぱり実践の方が向いていそうね。
As far as I can tell, they're better suited to practice over theory. I looked around the room and gave one final nod. Miss Tinner turned on the lights and the curtains opened automatically.
ということで、今日は全員への宿題。恋している相手だと思って練習がてら彼女にメールを送ること。
One more thing. I have some homework for you all. Pretend Leah is the girl of your dreams and send her a romantic message as practice. Me?
相手がいなくちゃメールは上達しないわ。
Yes, you. Practice makes perfect. How else are they going to get better at sending messages? She's got a point.
でもみんな本気で口説くつもりで書きなさい。アドバイザーさんだからと油断しちゃダメよ。メールは場数を踏まないと進歩しないから。
But you all need to write to her as if you have genuine interest. She may be your advisor, but still take it seriously. Practice makes perfect. That's true, whether it's love, academics, or sports. Practicing over and over again is important to improving.
勉強だから好きなキャラクターを思い浮かべながら書くのでもいいわ。ただ名前部分だけちゃんと彼女に変えてね。
Since this is practice, just think of a character you like and try writing to them. Oh, but be sure to change the name to Leah before you send it.
じゃあね、ボーイズ。頑張って恋できるといいわね。
Alright, boys, good luck in your search for love. Thank you, Miss Tinner. Thank you, Auntie. Miss Tinner gave a wave as she left the workshop suite. Phew! After she was gone, I let out a heavy sigh, but there was no time for rest. The matchmaking party was happening immediately afterwards. I'm gonna hiccup. I felt it. It didn't happen though. I'm still worried about this whole thing, but being scared won't accomplish anything. I felt it. If I start hiccuping, I'll be so sad. I'm sure once they meet the girls, they'll find some motivation. Okay, time to put everything in motion. Everyone, let's go. We need to put everything we learned to work. Let's head to the party room on the first floor. Time for some matchmaking.
Gee!
What's that, Zeus? You're not happy? It looks like Zeus. Oh.
わあ、人がいっぱいいるね。
Whoa, there's so many people here. Like, this is a wedding reception. Like, what the heck? When we arrived, I saw that there were already tons of attendees waiting for us. The matchmaking party is an event hosted by Cupid Corporation in order to bring men and women together. All of you need to try to approach our female members during the party. Got it?
Hi.
Got it. Do they really, though? Ruki was already looking at nothing. Alan was gazing at everyone like they were pieces of meat. Monsieur S wasn't even there. Owen, I assume Monsieur S won't be joining us.
ええ、今日も代理で出席するよう承っております。
I'm afraid not. He asked me to attend this event as his representative once again. Great. Another proxy meeting. I guess that's what he's used to in his culture, but still. We're in Lost York, the city of fashionable people having fashionable fun, and those same people come to Cupid Corp to live out a fairy tale romance. And you can't get that experience through a proxy, but you could get a mail order bride. Like somebody just wants money, just marry them. But Monsieur S seems to want to get married. I suppose I'll respect his wishes. All right, take a seat, everyone. The ladies will come up to you in turn, so be sure to spend some time with each of them.
へえ、女の子の方から来てくれるの？
Huh, so the girls be the ones who approach us. Over there, you can have a quick casual chat like a buffet. Over here is for members that might be a little more reserved. None of these guys can handle an all-you-can-eat meet and greet buffet though, so I'd sooner strap them down to a chair so I can keep an eye on them. Otherwise, I can't stop things from going south. Alan will do terrible things to women just trying to get married, and Raoul will just get swamped. I wanted to sit each of them down and make them interact with whichever woman came up to them. That was the plan anyways. I'll be keeping my eye on you, so go out there and try your hand with as many women as possible. You're a woman, just saying.
あ、どうも。ギル・ラブクラフトです。
Hi, I'm Gil Lovecraft. This is like a movie.
はーい。気分はどう？
Hi, how are you?
ああ、まあ、ぼちぼち。
I'm okay, I guess.
結構おとなしい感じなんだ。どういう結婚生活がいいとかある？
You're a quiet one. Well, what's your happily ever after like?
結婚生活？俺はやっぱり恋人を最優先にしたいな。彼女仕事より恋愛だって言ってたし。
My happily ever after? Well, I'd like to make my partner my top priority. After all, she's a workaholic.
彼女？
She?
誰の話？
She who?
結局振られちゃったけど。っていうか、多分彼女は俺の気持ちに一度も気づいていなかったんだと思うんだけど。
But then I got rejected, or more like, I don't think she even noticed me.
その人と結婚したら？
So then why aren't you two hitched?
いいね。彼女が相手なら俺どこまでも尽くせるよ。買い物は必ず付き合うし、荷物だって全部持つし、家事は全部俺がやる。
That'd be great. I'd go the ends of the earth for her. I'd shop with her anytime. I'd carry the bags. I'd even do the housework. I feel like they want me to like this guy, but I don't like this guy because I feel like he's... No.
彼女いつも言ってくれたんだ。愛を作る名前だなんて素敵じゃないって。俺、確かに愛を作るのは得意だと思うんだ。
She even said my name sounds like creating love, and heck, I'm pretty good at that too. The one's
彼
already
女と
gone.
一緒に暮らしていた時は毎日尽くしてたし、俺のご飯食べて喜んでもらえたら嬉しかったし、彼女の苦手なものは俺も苦手になった。
Nerdy, shy is fine. That's not what I don't like about him. I don't like that it's just like he's talking like he's in a relationship with her and he's obsessed with her. And it's like he can't get past her because he only sees her, and that's obsession, and I don't like that. I don't like obsession. And I did everything for her when we lived together. I was thrilled when she liked my cooking. I even adopted her preferences.
全部を共有できるってやっぱり素晴らしいよね。それでますます好きになってさ、俺が支えなきゃって思ってて、でも
Sharing everything together was a gift. It only made me fall for her even more. I was willing to give up everything I had to support her. Okay, that's enough, Gil. Go on back to the workshop, sweet dad.
でも話は途中で。
But I'm not done talking with her yet. She got up a while ago. Oh, yes, you are. She already ran off.
ああ。
こんばんは。素敵なネクタイね。っ
て。
Good evening.
その首からぶら下げてる札、何？
Seems like one wrong move from stalking murder. Yeah, if this was amnesia, I would believe it. I'd be like, he's the one that's gonna kill me if I go to his house. It's like, oh, I forgot something. Want to come with me? And I say, yes, I'm dead. I'm dead. I died. Good evening. My, what a lovely tie. What's that tag around your neck?
ああ、わかりやすく代理であることをお伝えしようと。
Yes, I thought it best to make it clear that I'm just a representative.
代理？
A representative?
私はとある人の代理でこちらへ参りました。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
I'm here representing a certain mysterious figure. I'm very pleased to meet you.
はあ。でも代理人を雇えるなんて、ご本人は結構な財産家だったりするのかしら。偉い人か何か？
So if that person can afford a representative, he must be pretty well off, right? Like someone really elite.
ただいま確認いたします。
A moment, please, while I relay your question.
はあ？私はあなたに聞いて。
Wait, can't you just answer your...
お忙しいところ失礼いたします。今、例のマッチングパーティーでして、財産家、偉い人かと聞かれましたが。
He looks genuinely concerned, and he's not dateable, which is sad. I apologize for the interruption. I'm at the matchmaking party, and a young lady would like to know if you're well off or elite.
はい。はい。そのようにお答えしても。
I see, yes, of
はい。
course.
かしこまりました。
Should I quote you directly when answering her?
我が雇い主からのお言葉をお伝えします。
My member has asked you to say the following.
それなりの地位にいるが、それを守るために多大な犠牲を払ってもらう必要がある。まず家に帰れないし、夫婦の営みも難しい。
I admit I am somewhat elite, but I've sacrificed a lot to become so. I'm rarely home, so a fulfilling marriage may be difficult.
会話は基本代理を通して行う。日常的に会うことはないだろう。以上だ。とのことだそうです。
As a rule, conversations will be conducted through my representative. Just say that. And that concludes his message.
それ結婚する意味ある？
And why even marry? Okay, time's up. Thank you for that. Please try to enjoy the rest of the matchmaking party.
お待ちください。今の言葉をクライアントに報告しておきます。
One moment, please. I need to report back to my member about what was just said. Sure, fine. Go right ahead. Once you're finished, we need to talk. So just head on back to the workshop suite upstairs. Just go back upstairs. Oh, goodness. Oh, what's the color going to be? I'm ready.
かわいい男の子ね。こんな若い子がパーティーに来るなんて思わなかった。あなた、いくつ？
Hey, you're pretty cute. I didn't expect there'd be someone so young at this party. How old are you anyways?
Eh, 聞こえてる？
Did you hear what I said?
2B2933
2B2933. It's like a sage. It's like a sage green. I don't know what the colors mean, unfortunately. Does he like brighter colors when he likes somebody? It's pretty dark. If it's dark, I think that means he doesn't like her.
ちょっといきなり何よあんた
What's your problem? Pardon me, miss. If you'll follow me this way, don't worry. That mist is just a beauty enhancer. Real workshop suite now.
はーい。ってもしかしてあなた俳優のラウル・アコニット？どうしてここにいるの？
Oh my god, are you Raul Akana? I can't say his last name right. Raul, what are you doing here?
ちょっと事情があってね。
It's a special situation.
嘘。ラウルがいるならもっとおしゃれしてくればよかった。ねえ、どんな女の子が好み？
If I knew Raul was going to be here, I'd have dressed up a little more. So Raul, what's your type?
そうだな。 やっぱり牛みたいな子かな。
A girl who's like an ox.
牛
An ox?
牛はネプチューンの聖獣なんだ。神に仕えるのにぴったりだろ。それにゼウスも乙女を牛に変えたことがある。
He is wrong. It's not that he's wrong. There's more. Oxens are a sacred animal for Neptune. A girl who's like an ox would be fit for the gods. Plus, Zeus once turned a maiden into an ox. There's a.
人間に例えるとどんな子？
How about a more human example?
そうだな。ダナエやエウローペやイーオーやレーダーみたいな子かな。彼女たちはみんなゼウスに愛されていた人間だよ。
Perhaps a girl like Diana Europa or Io or Luda. They were all humans that the almighty Zeus came to love. Duh? I'm with you. I just forgot his name. Jupiter.
神に愛される娘というのはどこの国の神話でもバージンだとされている。だから乙女は多分特別な力を持っていたと解説する学者も多いのだけれど。
It's too much for a first encounter. You know, in myths all over the world, the gods always love virgins. That's why scholars often theorize that virgins had special powers.
でも俺は別にバージンにこだわるつもりはないよ。俺は神じゃないし、そこに神聖さを感じないからね。
But I don't really care if you're a virgin or not. I'm not a god after all, so I don't consider that to be sacred or anything.
にしても神々って本当に愛の営みが好きだよね。ギリシャ神話だけじゃなくて日本神話などの他の神話でもよくやってるし。
He just it's like digging. He's just like digging. The gods did care though. They just love making love. It's not just the Greeks either. Even in Japanese myths, they're always going at it.
ギリシャ神話に何回その描写あるか知ってる？俺前に一度数えてみたんだけど、それがまた面白いぐらいの数で。
Do you know how often they did it in Greek myths? I tried counting once, but the number just made me laugh. Okay, great. That's enough out of you. Thank you so much. Raul, workshop suite now.
これからがいいところだったのに。
But I was just getting to the good part. Can't you see you were freaking her out? You could have ruined your reputation and your agent would definitely rip me apart for it. Everyone had to sign an NDA to be here though, right?
はーい、こんばんは。
Hi, how's it going?
どうも、アラン・メルビルです。気軽にアランって呼んだ、アワハリー。こんな可愛い子に声かけられて光栄だよ。
Hello. My name is Alan Melville. Please, our darling, you can call me Alan. It's an honor to talk with such a lovely young lady.
やっぱり予想通りね。あなた、ここにいるけど結婚する気ないでしょ。
Aren't you quite the charmer? Something tells me you're not looking for marriage.
もしかして君も？
Perhaps we're in the same boat.
結婚願望はあるわ。でも、ここにいる人と親交を深めるつもりはないの。
Well, I do want to get married someday, but that's not why I'm here tonight.
一人じゃ嫌だっていう友達に無理やり連れてこられただけだし。私、彼氏いるもの。
He likes you now. A friend of mine didn't want to come alone, so she dragged me along. Actually, I already have a boyfriend.
へえ、彼氏がいるんだ。その人のこと好きなの？
Oh, you do you? And this boyfriend of yours? Do you love him?
そうなの。だから乗り気じゃない人探して時間つぶしに話そうかなって思ったわけ。
Definitely.
本気で結婚相手探しに来てる人に
That's why I
悪い
was
じゃない？
hoping to meet someone like you. It'd be kind of rude to waste someone's time who wants to get married.
確かにそうだ。じゃあ時間つぶしにちょっと俺の家に来ない？
Good catch. Well, if you're looking to kill time, why don't we chat back at my place?
は？何言ってんの？私彼氏がいるって言ったじゃない。
What the hell are you talking about? I just told you I have a boyfriend.
だからだよ。俺はさ、他の人に恋してる女の子と会いたくてここに来てるんだ。
Yes, I know, and I'm here to meet girls that are already in love.
いつも同じ食べ物ばかりじゃ飽きるでしょ？たまにはスイーツもつまみ食いしなきゃ。
Doesn't eating the same meal bore you? Everyone needs desserts now and then.
悪いけれど、私、彼氏のこと愛しているの。
No, sorry, but I really do love my boyfriend.
ますますそそられるよ。ね、よければ俺の枕試してみない？いい夢見させてあげるよ。
That just makes me want you even more. Why don't you come try out my pillow? You'll have dreams you've never thought. Okay, that's it. Time's up. Thank you very much. I'm so glad you could join us today. Help yourself to drinks and snacks in the break room. Alan, come with me. We need to talk. It's going well. Please excuse us. I apologize profusely to the 5 girls who were subjected to the Parasite 5. They all looked around at each other.
最悪な男だったわ。人の前で昔の女の話なんて。やっぱり、こういうところにろくな男はいないわね。
That was the worst conversation I ever had. All he talked about was his ex. I knew there weren't any good men here.
代理って何考えてるのかしら。しかも結婚生活する気なしって。話すだけ時間の無駄だったわ。
A representative? What the hell is that? A fulfilling marriage may be difficult? That's a total waste of time.
あいつに伝えておいて。絶対にあんたよりも先に私の方が結婚してやるって。
You tell him that I'll be married before he even hits puberty.
男も駐車場もいいところはとっくに取られてるって。ほんとその通り。顔が良くてもあれじゃね。
You know what they say. The train wreck of a dating party. Men are like parking spaces. All the good ones are already taken. Even if he was hot, his personality was not.
なんでもいいわ。もう帰りましょう。あの男ムカつくわ。何よあの態度。しかも、アワーハニーって失礼だわ。
Let's just get out of here. My guy was a total jerk. He even called me our darling. Who says stuff like that? I'm very sorry, everyone. I bowed my head in apology as I said my farewells. Then I headed straight to the 7th floor workshop suite where those 5 were waiting. I was getting ready to lay into them. I closed the curtain so that we could have some privacy. Ahem. Does everyone know why I told you all to come up here? After closing the curtains, I turned around and faced them, my arms crossed in front of me. They were behaving for now.
8対2を守れなかったから？
Is it because we didn't follow the 8-2 rule? No, Gil, you kept bringing up your ex. I don't know who this ex is, but no woman wants to hear about that, especially in public.
誰だかわからないって。やっぱり気づかれてない。
That's because you guys never dated. Yeah, you didn't date. You can't say it was your ex because you didn't date. Okay. Stop inserting yourself into this weird relationship. All right, you don't know who it is, so you really never noticed. And Owen, if you're going to be someone's stand-in, at least do it properly. You could have worded things a lot better.
ですが、彼はそのまま家と。
I was instructed to repeat what I was told word for word. We need to be on the same wavelength if you want your member to hurry up and get hitched, Owen. And Raoul, stop jumping straight into mythology nonsense. You can't dump that on someone you've just met.
彼女が俺の好みを聞いたからだよ。それに神話トークってほどじゃないさ。あれぐらい普通じゃない？
She asked me what I liked, so I told her. Besides, that's only the tip of my mythology iceberg. Is that so weird? It's very weird. And Rywook, don't spray mist at someone before you even asked her her name.
まともに話せる人間にしてやろうと努力しただけだよ。
I was just trying to raise her grade to human level so I could actually talk to her. You can't judge a book by its cover. Love means loving what's inside the most. Aren't you even the least bit curious about what's inside someone? It's mostly guts.
人間並みになって出直してくるならね。
Only if they can appear human to me. Bad answer. Bad attitude. And Alan, you simply cannot jump into bed with a woman who's already taken.
俺はただ枕を試してみないっ って言っただけだよ。
I just asked if she wanted to try out my pillow. It's the same thing. I know I keep asking this, but do any of you really want to get married?
それはもちろん。
Of course I want to.
無論です。むしろ彼はとても焦っています。
Obviously, I think my member is getting rather impatient, in fact.
まあ、人並みに。
I guess so.
する気がなきゃここにはいないよ。
I wouldn't be here if I didn't, would I? I don't know, Alan.
俺は早く恋を知りたいな。
I do want to learn what real love is like. Then you should start taking this seriously. Love is about getting close to someone. It's about compromising and forgiveness, a give and take. Emphasis on the give. Anyways, you have your homework. Send me a text like we're in love. If you can't understand what love is, then use your imagination. Got it?
はーい。
Got it. Do they really get it, though? They came to Cupid Corp because they wanted to get married, but it feels more like an obligation than actual desire. Everyone said that they're all lost causes, but I refuse to give up on them. You give up on them. It's fine. You can rise to this challenge, Leah. After all, we're just getting started. Let's see it through to the end. Helping them find love at long last would finally prove that humans have the power to connect with them. Within them. Oops, just kidding. Well, that concludes today's workshop. I'll contact you for the next meeting, but before then, do your homework. No excuses. Am I going to get text messages now? Let's look at these text messages. I'm beat. Look at this. Do you want to get married? Would you imagine having that in your house? She has a roommate. Do you share the same bed with Clarice? Are you two sleeping together? Saturday evening host. Alright. It's a pretty cute room. I'm headed home. After heading home, I didn't bother with changing out of my clothes. Instead, I just flopped into bed. Even though the hours were the same, I felt like I just pulled a double shift. Seems like Clarice is out. Speaking of the devil, a message popped up on my phone that said probably won't be home tonight. I looked and it looked like it would be just me for the night. My shoulders are stiff. Chi, are you here?
Chi?
Chi. Jupiter. There you are. Here we go. Chi. I took Chi's tiny body in my hands and shoved his head against my shoulder. A small electrical current crackled between his horns. Ah, yeah, that's the spot. This seems inappropriate. I pushed my makeshift chi massager against the knot in my shoulder until he started to fidget. Guess he doesn't like being upside down.
Chi.
Chi. Sorry. As soon as I let him go, he immediately flew off, but he returns just as quickly to lay next to me. He stretches a bit, and I gently stroke his back as he sleepily closes his eyes. I glance around the room. Clarice and I share a room back in college, and Gil was actually staying in the next room over. After graduation, I lost contact with him. I was always kind of worried about him. I never imagined I'd reunite with him like this. Back in college, Gil really looked out for me. He helped me get a part-time job and even took care of the chores. After he left, Clarice and I could barely keep the place clean. Lovelorn parasite. Gil is so kind. He always puts everyone ahead of himself. Once he bounces back, I'm sure he'll make some nice, sweet girl very happy. It's just not gonna be me. I'll give it my all as his advisor. Oh, that reminds me. Let's see how her love meter's going. All right. What's that? Can I display a love type?
プラグマ
お前も愛に実利的なものを求めているのか？
That means I'm suited for the prestigious parasite, I guess. I'll give it my all as his advisor. A text. Oh, this is. That's a letter. That's a letter. Beep, beep, honk, honk. I know. Do you like my little pet? My little pet, also known as, I'm going to assume, Jupiter. Miss S? Miss S? Ghost written by Owen, Mr. S. Okay. I'm so grateful everything you did for me today. Talking to you was extremely helpful. I hope I'll continue to receive the benefits of your advice. Ghost written by Owen. Raoul. As there are many sets of 12 gods and 12 signs of the zodiac, so there are also 12 signs of love. Like when one person says, I can't live without you, director's notes with tears in their eyes, and the other one says, I understand this isn't goodbye. You know I'll always be there to support you on your journey, director's note with a smile on their face. Even Buddhism says... sorry, I sent that before I was finished, but it was a pretty good message, right? So no worries. What is he's face mask, peel off mask online shop? He's centered like links. Oh god. Alan, I love you so much, our darling. Lips are smooth as the ripe peach, skin as soft as freshly whipped cream. Just thinking about what you must taste like is making me... Anyways, I'm prepared the most divine bedding just for you. Come by my place and I promise you'll have the most ecstatic dreams.
Chi?
I know, Jupiter. I glanced at Chi lying next to me. Maybe the time had come to use my Cupid's bow. No, I can't give in. I have to get them married without that. I had to prove to Dad that gods don't always have to step in. You are a god, to be clear. Still, looking at the text message, I started to get a stomach ache. I think I'll just hold off on my reply till tomorrow. Silently, I put my phone down, close my eyes, and drift off into dreamland. Oh, I thought maybe she might actually have a dream about him. No pain, no gain. Good morning. Okay, what a cute living room. Look at the beautiful makeup display. Got... Okay, we have an old picture, but what is the animated picture of a person standing? Flowers. There's a couple notes on the door. It looks like there's flowers on the back splash. Oh.
Hi! 朝ごはんできてるわよ。
Hey! Breakfast is ready! I walk into the living room to find my roommate Clarice there. I guess she really did stay out all night. The welcome fragrance of fresh coffee and hot toast waft through the air. Oh, you're home. I wasn't sure if you'd be back yet.
昨日のお相手は外れだったから、さっさと帰ってきちゃった。
Last night's date was an absolute dud, so I came home early. Clarice casually shrugged her shoulders and quickly set the salad and toast on the table.
さあ、早く食べましょう。
Come on, let's eat.
It's 7 o'clock. Here's today's funny news topics.
That was in English. As usual, Clarice and I watched the morning news on TV while we dug into our breakfast. The meal included cafe, a lot, toast, salad, and a refreshing smoothie for each of us. As I was eating, I casually glanced at Clarice.
Today's funny news は相変わらずどれも平和なニュースね。さすがローカル番組。
Today's funny news is always pretty tame stuff, then again, it is local morning news show. Clary should be pretty exhausted right now, but she looks like she just woke up, just as upbeat and beautiful as always. Vader. I'm almost certain that the girl Gil was in love with was Clary's. It was you, but that's fine. If so, Gil's going to have a lot of trouble going forward. Clarice never fell for guys. In fact, she was known as a stone wall. Maybe she never fell for guys because she's also in love with you. Clarice must be why Gil became the lovelorn parasite. No, it's you, idiot. I've got to give him my full support and help him find love, or at the very least help him mend his broken heart.
Up next, the latest news on the marriage hunting market. Here's a video.
あ、見て CC が映ってる
Hey look, it's about Cupid Corp. Huh? Hearing Clarice mention that, I looked up at the TV. She was right. It was a shot of the Cupid Corp building. Today's funny news.
こちらが今ロサンヨークで一番人気の結婚相談所キューピッドコーポレーションです。
This TV show introduces funny happenings from around Los York. TFN reporter. Hey there, this is the most popular marriage agency in all of Los York, the hot spot for love, the Cupid Corporation.
創業から15年経った今、会員も17万人を超え、こちらで成婚した夫婦をロサンヨークシティでよく見かけるようになりました。
The Cupid Corporation was founded 15 years ago, and it has over 170,000 members. Thanks to them, many of Los York City couples have found happiness.
ですが、最近は成婚率が下がっているという噂も。さらに先日、ロサンヨーク内には別の結婚相談所が新規に立ち上がりました。
However, there are plenty of buzz about declining marriage rates these days as well. Plus, there's a newcomer to the marriage game up in Los York.
今後、ロサンヨーク婚活事情はどうなるのでしょうか。早速、会員の方にお話を聞いてみましょう。すみません、ちょっといいですか？
I can't help but wonder what the Los York marriage market will be like. In fact, let's chat with one member now. Excuse me, do you have a second?
何？
Me?
私、Today's Funny News のリポーターです。ズバリ、CC についてどう思っているかをお聞かせください。
I'm a reporter for today's funny news, and I'd like to get your opinion on Cupid Corp. They would already have this person lined up. This would not be how they would talk to them.
そうね。まあサービスは悪くないけど、変な会員が結構いるのが問題よね。
Oh, well, their service isn't bad, but like it's kind of a problem how many weird members they've got.
変な会員というと？
Can you elaborate on that?
聞いてくれる？この間なんてずっと目をつむってる男紹介されちゃってさ。
So here's the thing. Just the other day, I got introduced to a guy who kept his eyes closed the entire time.
高いお金払ってるんだから、ちゃんとした人案内しろって思わない？
I'm paying good money to be a member, you know? Like, you'd think they'd have better choices.
確かにその通りですね。ちなみにロサンヨークに新しい結婚相談所ができたことはご存知ですか？
Make a good point. By the way, did you know that there's a new marriage agency here in our beloved Los York?
なんだっけ、変わった名前の。そうそう、あれ気になってて、体験無料らしいし、ちょっとそっちに行ってみようかと思ってるのよ。
Oh yeah, what's it called again? I had some weird name. Anyways, they got a free trial. I was thinking of trying it out.
なるほど、お話ありがとうございました。このように現在 CC では会員の増加に伴いサービスが悪化しているとの話題が。
Cupid Cafe, Cupid, Cupid, something, welcome, Cupid, mate, be happy? I see. Well, thank you for your time. You heard it here first. Hope folks, Cupid's course members are missing their shot at love. Are they?
ネガキャンされたわね。
They always just report the bad news, don't they? Wait, what's this about a new marriage agency? I didn't know about that.
名前なんだったかな？確かわざわざうちの近くの7番街に作ってた気が。
I can't remember their name, but I think they purposely set up shop on 7th Avenue right near us. Oh geez, look at the time. I'm gonna be late.
そっか、今日早番だっけ？
Heading in early today? Yep, sorry, Clary's gotta go. Mind cleaning up for me?
いってらっしゃい。
Sure, see you later. Are you nefarious? Tell me right now, Clarice.
The next topic is about the young president of Cupid Corporation, Mr. Shelby Snail. He is famous for being a great husband, but a little bird told me that he is unmarried.
へえ、そんな噂あるんだ。でも確かに既婚者には見えないのよね。
Oh, is that the rumor? I suppose he doesn't necessarily act like a married man. Who's this bird?
今のニュース見たか我が部下よ
That looks like her dad. As a silhouette, that's her dad. This is Mars. Did you see the news, servant?
ええ。これでキューピッドコーポレーションの印象操作はバッチリです。
That's the final nail in Cupid Corp's coffin.
この調子で会員を我が社に奪い勝ってみせる打倒キューピッドコーポレーション
At this rate, we'll steal away their entire membership and crush them under our heel.
Oh!
Phew, I made it. I got to my desk and let out a deep sigh. I got her at 8:30 on the dot just in time. Clarice's hours in systems development are different than mine. We almost never get to eat breakfast together. Advisors work in shifts to accommodate the schedules of Lost Yorkers. Since everyone's so busy, we tend to work from 9 to 11 p.m. But ever since I got stuck with Parasite 5 duty, I've been getting better hours for my shift. Well, it's not that tiring for me. I appreciate the consideration to begin the day. I reopened the messages from yesterday. Thank you so much for today. I'm really glad we got to have a nice long, it's so small, chat. Something again. So much, so much. Never mind, I'm too tired. Going through all the mistakes in the message is going to take forever. Still, I fought the desire to just run away and stood strong. I got down to business and started proofreading. Alright, and sent. A few hours later, I somehow managed to reply to all of their messages. I couldn't do it on my phone though, I had to switch to my computer. All of the messages had loads of issues, so it took longer than usual to reply, but everything turned out okay, all things considered. Thankfully, the theories of love I learned in college and from media helped me make the text a bit more woman-friendly. Since everyone's free tomorrow, I penciled in meetings with all of them. I hope it'll be okay. To be honest, conversations and lectures aren't going to change their mindsets. Well, if they do find a woman that sparks their interest, I can at least give them some advice to keep those sparks flying. Still, no matter how many members I show them, they're not interested. They wouldn't even tell me what they're looking for. Hence why I can't introduce anyone to them. I have to look out for the female members of Cupid Corps. I feel like for the one that's 19 that really shouldn't be getting married because he's too young, you just need to like give him a bunch of pictures and tell him to tell you the colors. Like tell me their colors and then figure out which color he likes and then I don't know, start rating people by their looks. I have to look out for the female members of Cupid Corps too. If I mess up, it'll just give the news one more bad soundbite. Then our members might really leave us for another agency. But we've never dealt with members like this in the past. What a tough situation to resolve. If someone lacked confidence, I could suggest that they focus on their strength and build some self-esteem. And for someone who's a bit prideful, guiding them towards better behaviors in regards to marriage is key. But this is a different situation entirely. None of them want to get married. Honestly, I don't even know why they're members. I pondered putting them through some marriage boot camp training. While I was considering that, my work phone rang. Hello, Miss Mirror speaking.
ちょうどよかった。今新規会員の受付中なんだけれど、他のアドバイザーの手が空いてなくて。
Oh, perfect. I've got a new member on my hands, but none of the other advisors are free.
パラサイト5担当になって忙しいところ悪いけれど、ちょっと一人だけ受けてもらえる？
I know you have your hands full with Parasite 5, but can you handle one more? Sure. That should be fine.
ありがとう。助かるわ。面談室に案内するわね。
Excellent. Thank you so much. I'll have them wait in the meeting room. I hang up the phone and prepare the necessary documents before getting up. It's been a while since I've handled someone who's not part of the Parasite 5. Even my fellow advisors are worried about me. The Parasite 5 really are legendary around here. Even people from other departments have started sharing their concerns. I've become somewhat of a legend myself, I guess. I couldn't help but wonder what this new member might be like. While walking down the hall, I tried to imagine. Maybe they'll be nice. As I entered the meeting room, I saw a woman staring nervously at the floor. Hello, it's nice to meet you. My name is Leah Mirror. I'm a bridal advisor here. I flashed her a smile and held out my business card. She accepted with trembling hands and looked down again.
はじめまして。メラニー・タッチェルです。
Nice to meet you. My name is Melanie Thatchell. Well, Melanie, thank you so much for coming in today. Before moving on, I gave her a chance to look up at me. Instead, she just glanced around the rest of the room. So she must be really nervous. This is probably her first time using a marriage agency. Well, it's the bridal advisory job to help our members relax. So, you know, our company offers a wide variety of services. Would you mind if I provide some examples and a bit of guidance?
はい。お願いします。
That would be nice. She gave a small nod, so with a pamphlet in hand, I began describing the different services we had to offer. Melanie hung on my every word and began nodding along enthusiastically. Wow, it's been a while since I've had someone actually listen to what I'm saying. I almost forgot how nice it is. God. I wish the Parasite 5 were this cooperative. Well, I believe that's just about covers everything, so now I'd like to ask about you. Melanie blinks in confusion.
私？
Yes, to begin with, are there any must-haves or absolute deal breakers when it comes to potential partners?
そんな、私が求めるなんて。
I'm not
私なんて
positioned
そもそも選んでもらえないし。
to make those kinds of demands. Nobody would ever choose me anyways. Why wouldn't they choose her? Please excuse me for asking, but have you done anything like this before? Search for a husband, I mean?
その、大学で募集していたパーティーには5回ぐらい出たことがあって、でも誰とも話せなくて。
I did go to a few parties like that in college, but I never had the courage to talk to anyone.
友達はみんな彼氏作ったり結婚したりしてどんどん置いてかれちゃって。でも
All my friends
私男性が苦手だから全然話せなくて。
Melanie, I'm sorry. All of my friends ended up getting married or at least got boyfriends, but I don't know how to talk to men, so I got left behind.
私なんかに結婚できますか？
Could someone like me even get married? Absolutely you can. That's my job as a bridal advisor, to help you find your perfect husband. I gave her a warm smile, intending to help ease her worries. I could tell we'd need to work on her low self-esteem. So she couldn't seem to keep from talking negatively about herself. She's completely incapable of seeing anything good in herself. During college, I learned that you need to praise and approval from others if you want to improve your self-esteem. As her advisor, I can give her the praise she needed, but she could just reject that and fall further into a downward spiral. In which case, it would be better to build up her confidence by encouraging some self-improvements first. Let's see, it's probably better to start her off with a bit of light texting rather than going right to matchmaking parties. Cupid Corp utilizes a number of matchmaking tools. festivals, matchmaking parties, Lost York food tours, and one-on-one meetings are some of our more successful methods. We also have a number of cafes, restaurants, and bars reserved specifically for our members so they can feel more relaxed. For our more introverted members, we recommend that they start with texting or even writing letters to initiate contact even. We like to divide up our members according to what method we think fits them best. The messaging track is our go-to for shy folk. Messages let them avoid the stress of an in-person meeting, so it's great for people like Melanie who struggle with confidence. Okay, Melanie, can I tell you what I've got in mind for you? I started describing my recommendation plan in detail and turned to the appropriate page in the pamphlet. Slowly, Melanie began to open up more about herself and what she was looking for in a partner. I couldn't remember the last time a member had talked with me so honestly. It was really quite touching. Well, let me thank you again for trusting our company with this.
こちらこそ、ありがとうございます。
The pleasure's all mine. If there's anything else I can help you with, please don't hesitate to get in touch.
はい。では、今日はこれで。
I better get going for now. Of course, if you have time, feel free to visit the cafe in our company annex.
カフェ?
Cafe? Yes, we have a cafe. That's for members only. Most people just use it to relax and take a break.
そうなんですね。ちょうどコーヒー飲みたかったし。
Really?
行ってみようかな。
I wouldn't mind getting a cup of coffee. Maybe I'll check it out. I think that's a great idea. Would you like me to show you the way? I opened the door to leave with Melanie when I found Owen standing directly in front of us. Apparently, he was just about to knock on the door. Well, hello there. Did you need something?
ええ、お話し中でしたか。申し訳ございません。
Yes, well, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm very sorry.
いえ。
It's okay. As soon as she saw him, Melanie quickly ducked behind me.
私は平気です。もう帰るところでしたので。
Don't worry about me. I was just leaving. Actually, I was about to take her to the company cafe.
そうでしたか。では、私が代わりにご案内いたします。
I see. If you don't mind, how about I take her instead?
ミラーさん、あなたはロビーへ。我が社の広告代理店の担当者が急用だと。
You're needed in the lobby, Miss Mira. The manager of our ad agency is here. Apparently, it's an emergency. Our ad agency? I tried to imagine what the problem might be, but couldn't think of anything off the top of my head. But there was also Melanie to consider. I tried to gauge her reaction, and she gave her head a quick shake.
私なら平気です。言
I'll
って
be
くだ
fine.
さい。
Please, go ahead. But
大丈夫です。本当に。
really, it's okay. Well, if you're sure, then if you'll excuse me. I gave her a final nod before leaving the meeting room. I quickly made my way to the lobby. Oh, what a door. As I got out of the elevator, I saw a nervous-looking man standing there. He was alone in the lobby. That must be the agency manager. Oh. Is that the wall? That's weird. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you from the advertising agency?
はい、そうですが。あなたがトップブライダルアドバイザーで社長から直接仕事を頼まれたって人ですか？
I am indeed, and would you be the company's top bridal advisor who got her latest assignment from the president himself? That's right, I'm Leah Muir.
よかった。ちょうど良さそうだ。
Great, you'll do just fine. Huh? Do just fine?
とにかく緊急事態です。急いでついてきてください。
We have a huge emergency. I need you to come with me. What the? Am I gonna pretend to be his wife now? Without explanation, the manager quickly led me away. He gave me a jacket and a pair of glasses, apparently as a disguise, and then The Happy Forest Cafe. The Happy Forest Cafe! As soon as we arrived at the cafe near the office, it was a regular destination of mine.
いいですか。これから社長の会食があるんですが、いい感じに話を合わせてください。いいですね。
Listen, Mr. Snell and I have a business lunch scheduled for today. Please just play along. A business lunch with the president? But what am I doing here?
CC のイメージアップ作戦です。今朝のニュース見たでしょ。わかったらこちらへ。
I've got a plan to boost Cupid Corp's reputation. You must have seen the news this morning, right? Just follow my lead. I did see the news, but what's that got to do with me? I didn't have the first clue what this was about, but the manager just kept pushing me along. The president looked quite surprised to see me. Obviously, he didn't know I would be there.
なぜお前が
What on earth are you doing here?
サプライズですよ、サプライズ。さ、会食を始めましょう。
I just thought it'd be a nice surprise. Anyways, let's have lunch. I had no choice but to sit next to Mr. Snell. The ad manager sat diagonally across from me, a look of desperation plastered on his face. So he wants me to help improve our image somehow, but why do I have to wear a disguise?
彼女がキューピッドコーポレーションの誇るトップブライダルアドバイザーです。どうぞご挨拶を。
So this is Cupid Corporation's top bridal advisor. Please go ahead and introduce yourself. My name is Leah Muir, and it's true that I'm the top bridal advisor at Cupid Corp. It's very nice to meet you.
ああ、どうも。ロサンヨーク TV のプロデューサーです。
The pleasure's all mine. I'm the producer at Lost York TV. Oh, really? So you must work on shows like News 1 or 10 and Today's Funny News, right?
おや、ご存知ですか。
Ah, so
これ
you've
は
heard of
嬉
us.
しいね。
That's great. I think everyone who lives in Lost York has heard of you. I had no idea that what was going on, but I figured it may as well just smile and go with it. I'd been thrown into a meeting between my company president and TV producer without any warning. Dun dun.
おお、それはなかなか面白そうですな。
Is she in disguise? They gave her glasses. Is that the disguise? Yes, that's a very interesting point. Apparently, Mr. Snell had said something to catch the producer's attention. I got the impression that they were trying to put together some kind of TV show to boost Cupid Corp's image. The news report this morning had focused on declining marriage rates along with some of our more unusual numbers. I guess that's why the president himself had agreed to meet with the media and was trying so hard to impress the producer. I had no idea Mr. Snell got involved in things like this. I always figured the ad agency took care of all of that. Of course, I had always known that he had founded Cupid Corp when he was a student and worked hard to get it where it was today. I'm sure he can do pretty much whatever he puts his mind to. In which case, I should do whatever I can to help make this a success too, because misinformation is a plot device. After all, our members' potential for success is directly tied to the company's reputation. If I can do my part now, it should lead directly to more connections between humans.
では、御社のキューピッドシステムを使えば必ずうまくいくと？
So your stance is that using your company's Cupid system will always turn out well for your members? Exactly.
ですが、そんなにうまくいくもんですかね。縁結びを機械でやれたなんて失敗しません？
But surely it can't be that simple. Using a machine to match people together, how can that be better than direct human interaction?
そこは現場の人間の腕が確かですから。
The people who manage the system are very good at their jobs. That's right. There's really nothing to worry about. We integrate even the tiniest details to reflect trends and culture as well. And since we design the system and maintain it internally, we can always refine it at a moment's notice. Social media trends, new online slang, the smallest thing can feed into it so that we can find the perfect match for each member.
SNS のトレンドまでね。じゃあ、そこにいるアドバイザーさんは一体何のためにいるんですか？
Wow, even social media trends. So then, what do you need bridal advisors for? The producer looked directly at me and gave me a smile that had a bit of an edge to it. But frankly, I get this kind of question all the time. Some members try and use it as an excuse to get membership discounts. Ultimately, we have no way of knowing exactly what people are thinking, so we need to keep on site to make minor adjustments.
細かな調整
What kind of minor adjustments? Well, for example, some people try to pretend there's something they're not, and some just flat out lie.
確かにそうだな。
This is unfortunately true. In those cases, they have hidden motives, preferences, or tastes that we can't uncover unless we talk with them personally. We observe how their eyes move during a conversation when they take sips of water, all the tiny moment-to-moment details. People have unconscious habits that a machine just can't pick up on. We're there to support and supplement the Cupid system. We calculate the most compatible partner, then take our personal experience and knowledge to provide additional advice.
はあ、そこまで手間をかけてるとは。
Interesting.
でも大変じゃないです？
But isn't this all just a whole lot of work? It can be, sure, but our goal is to help as many people as possible come to know the pure joy of married life. Of course, we don't just push them to get married. That just leads to short marriages. More people than ever are getting divorced. Our object is to provide the sort of matchmaking that can nurture a long and happy post-marriage life.
なるほど。いやはや、おみそれしました。そこまで考えていたとは思いませんでした。
I
さす
see.
がプロですね。
This is pretty impressive. I admit I hadn't really thought of it that way. I guess that's why you're the expert. I'm just glad you took the time to hear us out.
いやー、このような優秀な人員が現場にいれば、社長も安心ですな。
I'm sure Mr. Snell must be quite happy to have such talented employees.
ええ、私も助かっています。彼女のような意欲の高い社員がいれば、周囲も感化され、より良いサービスを皆様にお届けできますから。
I couldn't do it without them. Having passionate employees like her influencing everyone around them and improving our service. I had no idea the president saw me that way, and I couldn't hide my surprise, which slowly turned into a satisfied smile. I would have never guessed that's how Mr. Snell felt.
結婚生活といえば、CC は結婚式場も併設されていますよね。次はそれについて聞きたいんですが。
Speaking of marriage life, Cupid Corp has a wedding chapel right on site, is that correct? I'd love to hear more about that. The president thoughtfully answered each of the producer's questions. Here and there, I'd add details based on the prevailing opinion of people in the field. The meeting seemed to be going smoothly. And then, 1 hour later, we finished eating and the lunch finally came to an end.
では、そういうわけで。いやー、いい話が聞けてよかったですよ。
I'd say you answered all my questions. I didn't expect this whole enterprise to be so entertaining. The producer seemed to have relaxed quite a bit. He stuck out his hand and Mr. Snell gave it a firm shake.
こちらこそ大変素晴らしい時間を過ごさせていただきました。
I certainly enjoyed myself as well. Yes, it was an honor getting to speak with you.
また。
Well, I hope we get to do it again sometime. The producer gave us one final wave and slipped into the busy city crowd. After a moment, the ad agency manager suddenly reappeared in front of
お
us.
疲れ様です。話、いい感じで盛り上がってましたね。
Thank you so much, and it looks like the lunch went very well.
アンソニー先輩、どこに行っていたんですか？
Mr. Duff, where exactly were you this entire time?
いやまあ、ちょっとやらなきゃいけないことがありましてね。でも大丈夫ですよ。話はバッチリ聞いてましたから。
I had other matters to attend to, but don't worry, I heard what I needed to.
あなたもありがとね。これ、私の名刺。今後ともよろしく。
Oh, and thank you too. Here's my card. Don't be surprised if I call you again for help. He shoves his business card at me. It says Anthony Duff, manager of world famous OmniCon advertisement group. Give me just 1 second. I'm getting a phone call. 'Twas a work call. All right. He shoved his business card at me. It says Anthony Duff, manager of the world famous Omnicom Advertising Group.
さて、御社のイメージアップ作戦、頑張りますよ。それでは。
And of course, we'll do everything we can to boost your company's image. Well, goodbye for now. Mr. Duff quickly departs, leaving me alone with Mr. Snell. I feel somewhat confused about everything that has just happened. I wonder why Mr. Snell was so formal with him, and also, campaign to help boost our image? Interesting. So that lunch was to try and sell that producer some kind of TV show, but why do I have to be involved? Normally, that would be a discussion for the agency manager and the company president to have by themselves.
おい
Leah. I look at the president when he speaks my name. He looked back with a calm, gentle expression.
今日は助かった。急に彼に連れてこられたんだろ。業務中すまなかったな。
Thank you for helping today. I know he drags you out here without warning and during business hours, no less. Mr. Snell's expression expressed his thanks so earnestly I couldn't help but smile. No pain, no gain. Oh wait, am I in a new chapter? How do I even know? It was nothing. I'm just glad I could help.
私ではあそこまで現場の話や会員に寄り添った考えは話せないからな。お前がいてくれてよかった。
Don't be so modest. I couldn't have described the relationship you build with our members or our day-to-day affairs. That was all you. Listening to him talk, Mr. Snell showed a level of happiness I rarely seen from him. The thought that I really did help somehow made me happy too.
しかし
He didn't
普
like
段
that
と
answer
雰囲
though.
気が違うが、その服装はどうしたんだ？
I do have one question. Why are you dressed like that? It doesn't seem like your usual style. Mr. Duff made me wear it. I guess I'll have to give it back to him later.
着せられた。一体なぜ？
He made you wear it? But why? I have no idea. Maybe he thought I should be dressed more professional since it was a business lunch and all. Should I load up the answer and do the other? I don't even know. It's all part. It says it was nothing as far as I'm concerned. It's all part of the job. Please don't give it a second thought.
そうか。そう言ってもらえて
Glad to
安
hear you
心した。
say that. He didn't
しか
like
し
that answer. Okay, we're just gonna go back to my original answer. Maybe this has nothing to do with anything. Hmm.
そうか。だが似合っているな。
In any case, it suits you. Why does it suit me? Oh, wait. He's got facial expressions linked to this. I've never seen them do that before. Y'all, like what? Like, oh my god. Slay. Okay. I've never seen them do it where it actually has a facial expression change in the thing. That's crazy. It suits you. Oh, you think so?
まあ、かなりいい。
It's quite nice, actually. You blushing. I didn't mean to click on that. Along with a rare compliment, the president revealed an equally rare smile. Was he smiling? Thinking about it, I realized that was the first time I'd worn a jacket like that in front of him.
何にせよ迷惑をかけたな。実は彼は私の大学時代の先輩なんだが強引なところがあってな。
Interesting. In any case, sorry for all the trouble. He was a year above me in college and he's always been a little pushy.
今日の会食も今朝のニュースを見ていきなり組まれたことだったんだ。
After that news report this morning, he wanted to have a meeting as soon as possible. Oh, that's right. That was a pretty strange report they did on the today's funny news.
なあ、先輩は CC の宣伝をよく考えてくれるいい担当者ではあるんだが、目的のためには手段を選ばないところがあってな。
Anthony is a good manager and he's done a good job for us, but he tends to believe what the end justifies the means.
まさかお前を巻き込むとは思わなかった。だがおかげで会食はうまくいった。ありがとう。
I never would have guessed he would drag you into the meeting, but it wouldn't have gone nearly as well without you, so thank you. I was surprised at the gentle smile he flashed at me. I couldn't remember him ever smiling like that before. This is crazy. Look at these facial expressions. What? Have I been gypped my whole life? What is this? It made me realize that normally when he smiled, it was pretty much just for PR purposes. I think this might be the only time I've ever seen him smile outside of things like magazine spreads. He looks so much younger when he smiles, it's easy to forget that he's only 32 years old. 32 is not old. That's not even old. He always seems so calm and collected. He made this thing when he was 17. Actually, I just realized it said 15 years. He's always seemed so calm and collected, but I'm realizing that maybe he's been struggling all on his own this whole time.
ああ、仕事のメールだ。オフィスに戻らなければな。
I just got a rather important email. I better get back to the office.
今日は助かった。引き続きパラサイト5を頼むぞ。
Thank you again for everything today. I'm still counting on you to do your best with Parasite 5. He glanced at his watch as he hurried out of the cafe. The president really never gets to take a break, I guess. I should head back too. I need to get ready for the meeting tomorrow. I have a meeting with the Parasite 5 tomorrow. I'm hoping I can find a few possible matches for them before then. I took off the jacket and glasses and headed back to the office. Hopefully they didn't take a picture of you. I stepped through the automatic doors. As I passed reception, a woman I'd never met suddenly materialized in front of me. Ugh.
かわいいブライダルアドバイザーさんじゃない。私この人にお願いすることにするわ。
Oh my, aren't she the most adorable little advisor? I choose her. Huh?
お客様、お待ちください。担当はシステムで決めることになっておりまして。
Ma'am, please wait a moment. Our system will choose the best advisor for you, so...
そんな面倒な手続きですの？私は気に入った人としか話したくないのだけれど。
My word, must I endure such tiresome formalities? I like her, and I simply refuse to speak to anyone else.
ですが彼女は今手が空いていないものでして。
I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid her schedule is completely full at the moment.
可愛い上に人気者のブライダルアドバイザーさんなのね。素敵だわ。
So she's as popular as she is charming. How wonderful.
そうなんです。ですのでひとまずこちらで受付を。
I suppose that's true, but please, if you'll come this way, we can...
名前はキャサリン・スペード。職業は家事手伝いですわ。
My name is Catherine Spade, and I'm a professional domestic worker.
私、モテるので、本当は婚活は必要ないのよ。たまたま、今はフリーなだけですから、たまたま。
I'm quite popular with men, so I don't need any help there. I just happen to have a bit of free time.
ではこちらのシートにご記入をお願いいたします。ミラーさん、ここは任せて行ってください。
Please just fill out this sheet with all the required information. It's okay, Miss Mira. I'll take care of this. Okay, thanks. Well, if you'll excuse me.
またね。かわいいかわいいキューピッドさん。
See you again very soon, my lovely little Cupid. Catherine happily waves her handkerchief at me. What an odd woman, but to be honest, she looks kind of familiar. As I tried to recall where I might have seen her before, I quickly turned around and nearly ran into yet another new member. Oh! Melanie!
ごめんなさい。いつ話しかけたらいいかわからなくて。
Sorry, I was hoping to talk to you, but I didn't want to interrupt. Huh, were you listening to that whole time?
はい。すごい人ですね。自信があって、お綺麗で。
But that woman seems really amazing, so beautiful, so confident. Melanie was staring at Catherine with big puppy dog eyes.
素敵な結婚できるのは、きっと、ああいう人だけなんですよね。私なんて。
She's the type who's sure to have a perfect marriage. I could never hope for something like that. And there she goes again with that intense self-deprecation. Melanie's not unattractive. She could just use a confidence boost and maybe some fashion tips, and she'd be a total cutie. Guiding the lost lambs back to the flock is the job of any good bridal advisor. I need to find someone compatible for her, but in her case, it's also my duty to plant seeds of confidence to bloom into love. Together, I'm sure we can do this. I'm going to do everything I can to help you. By the way, what did you think of the cafe?
コーヒー美味しかったです。話しかけてくれた方もいたのですが、うまく話せなくて。
The coffee was delicious, and someone did try to start a conversation with me, but I'm afraid I didn't handle it very well.
オーエンさんもすごく親切にいろいろ教えてくれて、その。
Owen was very nice, though. He told me all about the company, and Melanie looked down bashfully. I smiled at her, trying to get her to feel at ease. I led her to one of our lobby couches. I let her tell me about her time at the cafe. Apparently, Owen showed her all around the rest of the company as well. I gave her some advice about conversation icebreakers and made sure she was smiling again before we said our goodbyes. When she was gone, I started brainstorming a possible matchmaking process to help improve our odds of success. Oh. Pyogot, Makimoto, Leda, Abercrombie. After work, I was walking home alone as usual. Whew, what a day. I replied to all 5 messages, consulted with Melanie, and had a surprise business lunch with Mr. Snell. Not to mention finalizing the meeting with Parasite 5 tomorrow. I hope everything goes smoothly. Making my way home, I kept thinking about what type of woman might make a good wife for each of them. Gil is super picky, so I need to show him as many candidates as possible to get a sense of what his preferences actually are. For Monsieur S, I need to keep messaging him and finding out what marriage really means to him and hopefully get him to come in. With Ruki, I should focus on a woman who knows all about beauty, but I don't want them to feel like they're competing with each other. As for Raul, he doesn't really want to get married, he just wants to learn about love. I should find someone with similar interests. If they can just hit it off from there, that might be enough to develop into a proper relationship. Speed limit 55? Y'all, this is like a residential street. No. Raul did mention how he got slapped once though, so conversations about personal interests might get kind of risky. Even if they have similar interests, small misunderstandings like that could turn into a major blowout. You're not supposed to get on the light rail. Meanwhile, Alan's problem is Alan. There isn't really a right member for him. I need him to adjust his preferences somehow. That goes for everyone, actually. They're not ready for relationships as is. They refuse to even listen to our lectures. I turn to social media in hopes of some new inspiration. Ever since the HQH incident, searching for Cupid on Instagram had become part of my daily routine. Parasite House. LOSYORK. Lost York. Okay. Let's see if anyone's talking about Cupid today. As usual, there are lots of posts. Even after that ad campaign ended, Cupid caught on and people still use it all the time. Feeling reinvigorated, I begin scrolling through the post. All of a sudden, a certain article caught my eye. The article titled Cupid Corpse Prez Wife Finally Caught on Film. I wonder what she's like. It was from some crummy tabloid, but I still couldn't contain my curiosity. But when I clicked through the article, I nearly dropped my phone. What the heck? The photo in the article showed the president at the Happy Forest Cafe. In other words, it was from our lunch today. That was also a shot of someone from behind. The woman they claimed was his wife was actually me. A share house comes on suddenly. Oh my goodness, it goes so fast. The next morning, I marched straight to Mr. Snell's office. All right, it's been 6 hours. And it's after 5, and I would like to eat a real meal. But so far, it's really cute. I do enjoy the concept of this one, so it's interesting. It's a little different. There's still some mystical elements to it, which I feel like a lot of Otome games incorporate regardless. I've made 2 guesses so far, and I was right both times. I'm sure my third one's gonna pan out. I'm pretty sure that little lightning bolt is Jupiter. I bet Jupiter is the secret love interest. I'm positive. Positive. But we're gonna find out sooner or later. So thank you guys so much for joining me today. Thank you for stopping by for the AKSYS stream too, if you were here for that. It was pretty interesting. I'm pretty excited. They announced Virtue Evermore. There's nothing more I can ask for in this life. Honestly, that's it. They did it. They brought it to me. I was hoping for some new games as well to get mixed in with it. There is one, but it's not for till 2025. But maybe that's better. Because my calendar is really full. There's so many games I want to play. I want to get to Code Realize. I want to get back to Jack and Jean. There's gonna be a lot going on. So if you're watching this on YouTube and you'd like to see my more recent streams, you can check me out on Twitch. And if you're watching this on Twitch, I upload all my VODs onto YouTube. We are finally getting back to it being almost in sync to the streams. I was doing 4 streams a week and it kind of clogged up my backlog, but we're getting there. So thank you so much for joining me. I will be back next week. I might be streaming tomorrow too. But the latest, I will be here on Tuesday. Thank you. Bye.